Hello? Hello? Hello, everybody. Ugh. Okay. I know I seem unprepared. It's because I am. All right, I was just eating food. What is up, everybody? Oh, I didn't do a dual stream. I didn't do a dual stream. Oh, shit. I can't change that, can I? Fuck. Well, whatever. Today, we're not doing a dual stream. Can't really do much about that. Okay. Boys, ladies and gentlemen, why can't I do a dual stream? How very annoying. It's because I didn't click a single button. Let me check if I end stream here. If it'll... it's just going to buffer for you guys. You're back. Okay, it didn't work. I can't do both. Sad, sad, sad. Anyways, what is up, people? How are you doing? I have been working on the wheel and stuff. This is for that. This one I don't need up right now, I don't believe. I believe this is connected. That one's connected. Dope. This is all connected and hopefully working. Hopefully. I should have it so that everything is working again. I don't know until someone tests it out, so we won't know. But it should work, chat. By the way, it should work. I have tested this wheel again, and it seems that it works, and it also works for new members. So if we get a new member today, we will be able to see if it actually, functions, and it doesn't just infinite spin. So, yeah. Speaking of, I do need to clear out some of the deaths and amounts. If you look right here, this is me testing the wheel. So it saves all this to one folder or a text file. So if I were to start the game and open up Cheat Engine, I would become a deformed mess. So now we won't become a deformed mess. Okay, did that. All right, now let me open up Cheat Engine. I don't see chat right now, but I will see chat in like just a second. Let's pray that my controller works. It does. Yay. Okay, let's continue the game. Cheat Engine's open right here. All right, last time we left off, we were in the demon area. I think it's Izalith. Izalith. Let's go. Tech issues. No tech issues. We're good. We're good. I'm just starting things up. Let's hope there's no tech issues. This is not Moog. It is cutting out. What is cutting out?
Tis the season to score the best deals at Dick's.
What are we good? That's 23.28. Can anybody tell me, am I cutting out? Am I good? Am I chill? Good now? Good on my end? Okay, yeah. The broadcast just reset itself. By the way, if I am like glitching or lagging every like 30 seconds or so and you don't think it's you, just let me know, because I literally yesterday was having that issue where it was like stopping every 30 seconds. I stopped the Twitch live stream, so that may have fixed it. But yeah, if that happens, please let me know. Anyways, what's up, B Min? Bro, your name is questionable. I'm gonna call you Min. Minus. Let's call you Minus. What's up, Minus? Tekka, Pork, Poison, Towering Archon. You're making art. Tell me what art you're making. Bear Realms, how you doing? And Adrian from Squad. Bailey's dad. Wow, what a fucking long username. I didn't even know they could be that long. How you guys doing? How's your guys' morning? If it's morning for you, if it's night for you, let me know. We are doing a Soul Arrow. We are doing Soul Arrow right now in the rankings. We've only used Soul Arrow. We just got past Quailag, and we just beat Ceaseless Discharge after that, and then we ended stream last night. So now I have to record all this, so I have to window this real quick. Give me a second. You guys see my display capture because I can't do game capture on 2 OBS instances, so you guys get to see, everything, including my big ass face. Hey chat, how you doing? All right, so Actually, doesn't that double up? Oh yeah, now there's two of me. Wait, can I point? No, okay, yeah. Wait, where am I? Oh, chat. Oh, chat. I wonder where I'm at. Oh, maybe I'm this way. Just maybe I'm that way. Oh God. There. See that? See that right? See? Oh my bad. See that right there? Okay. Okay, so I should have it. So this one is recording AV1. Output recording AV1. Disabled QP. Blah, blah. Yep. Okay. Cool. That one is correct. I don't know why yesterday was saying it was a H.265. It was not supposed to be H.265. Oh, maybe the recording is H.265. It shouldn't be H.265 though. 2 seconds. Quality. Main. Cool. Apply. Press OK. All right, dope. I'm going to start recording on that one. And then we have a third one. Hey, let's see if stream breaks, chat. You want to know if stream breaks? Let's see. Okay, then we have a setting here. Stream. Appearance. General. Output. Recording. This one is 265. Beautiful. Okay. Start recording. Okay. I'm currently recording 3 things at once. I should have the GPU to do it, though. Okay. We're streaming on one and recording 2 things at once. This one should be 1080p, though, right? Yes. Okay, cool. Everything is good. I'm recording on one. I'm recording this screen that you guys are seeing, although you don't see that. You don't. I mean, I'm recording the game, and then you guys see my desktop. Cool. Everything seems to be working. I have a streamer bot open. Tool. Will we have a normal stream in which everything works? Who knows, chat? Who knows? I forgot to click dual formatting, so that's great. So we're not live on Shorts, and I can't go live on Shorts because I can't. I'd have to basically quit out this stream. That's my fault, though. So whatever. We'll deal with the consequences today. Okay. Yep. Everything seems to be working. Anyways, while I'm doing this, chat, what sorcery do you think will be the hardest, huh? Which sorcery do you guys think will be the hardest? Out of every sorcery in Dark Souls 1, which one do you think will be the hardest? And it has to do damage, chat. It has to do damage. How the hell do you go live on Shorts? It has YouTube has this new thing, Isani, where basically you can go live on 2. You can go live on horizontal and vertical at the same time. It just does it for you. You used to have to do 2 live streams at once, but you don't have to do that anymore. Okay. Let's see. If you don't know, I posted a short. That's actually doing really good. If you guys are coming from the short, what's up? I just have to link the short now to the actual live stream. Have to take that off. Hold up. Oh, okay. We're good. It links to me. Okay. Dope. All right, chat. We have gotten everything out. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful, chat? Isn't that beautiful? Okay. I don't see any of my analytics. Now I do. All right. So if you weren't here last time, that's okay. Let me change this back so everyone sees just a normal thing. Let's go back to borderless, chat. If anything is glitching or anything like that, please let me know.
Fortnite.
Yo, thanks for the follow. Whoever that was. Jesus Christ. I cannot read your name out. I don't know why, but I literally just can't. I didn't expect to get a follow on Twitch, but appreciate you. What is it? Anyways, boys, if you weren't here last time, well, hi. We are doing Soul Arrow right now, and the current. Gotta pop this open. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, PS1 overlay, just not here. Hold up, gotta check my desktop. PS1 overlay. Okay, this is our current ranking right now. You guys see that? Dope. This is the current ranking. It might be a little. There you go. Let's zoom in for you guys. So Northern Asylum Demon has been 1.5, Taurus Demon has been 2, Belfry Gargoyles 3, Capra Demon 3.5, Gaping Dragon 1.5, Chaos Whiz Quailag, we jumped into a corner and spammed spells at her. We literally didn't even dodge once. It was a 1, and Ceaseless Discharge was also a 1 because it's the hardest boss in the goddamn game. So we now need to, we're probably going to finish Soul Arrow today. So we got Iron Golem, Ornstein, Pinwheel, Graveyard, and all those other ones. I should get my Lucid Spark open. We have a routing that I've been doing. Sounds like you had fun. What did Isani do? 90 hours? I hate every second of it. Sounds like, yeah, that sounds like hella fun. I don't know if you're talking about a job or something like that. I may be a little behind on chat, but that sounds awesome. All right, so we do have this. This is our routing that we were using for every single one of the sorceries. I did change it a little bit. First things first, next time we're going to fight Taurus Demon first, then Gelfrey Gargoyles, since it's actually quicker that way. And then I also made it so that we fight all these optional bosses before we fight all the 4 main bosses at the end, because that'd be nice. So right now, we're about right here. We need to get the Slumbering Dragon Crest Ring. We don't actually need this. It's just for, like, general sake of getting through the area. But it is right next to the bonfire in Sens. We then need the key to get to Big Hat Logan, and then we need to go and kill Iron Golem. And then after we kill Iron Golem, we need to go back to Logan and buy another Soul Arrow, because he sells another Soul Arrow, which will get our Soul Arrow to 120. So yeah, chat. That is what happened last time. You want to tell me something, but you don't know if you want to say it in chat. What does it have? Is it something like important? Is it about stream? Is it something that I need to respond to urgently, or is it something about your life or something like that? It's very personal. I mean, I'm not great with that type of stuff, but if you feel like you can come to me for whatever, you could talk to me. Yeah, sure. I don't mind. But depends on what it is. Obviously, I'm not great at advice, but if you feel the need to, like, reach out to somebody and I'm that person, feel free to. I'll respond probably after Discord, after stream. Bear Realm, sounds like you had fun. I would think the Great Heavy Soul Arrow, that's what you think, Bloodgrave? I actually don't think dude, Great Heavy Soul Arrow, I think does a shit ton of damage. We have to run all the way back, don't we? Yeah, we do. Okay, everything's recording, right? We're recording here. No stuttering. We're also recording there. Lovely. Hell fucking yeah. All right, everything's going good. There's one thing I wanted to check. Does my mic have all the filters? Yes, it does. Hell yeah, dude. All right, boys. I can't believe streams actually seems to be working like normal. That's awesome. Oh, sorry. I actually did something wrong. There we go. I can now see chat, my Twitch chat, and my normal chat. Or I should be able to see Twitch chat. If anybody is on Twitch, you should spam that you're on Twitch, because I don't see the icons, so I'm just assuming that I could see everybody. But yeah. You love doing Soul Level 1 no-hit runs on my second playthrough. Why? Why would you ever put yourself through that torture? Well, I will say this, chat. If anybody has watched my Elden Ring runs, you know that, I don't know if anybody's watched that video of mine where I did the punching the Tree Sentinel. If you did, you could raise your hand in chat. But if anybody's watched that Tree Sentinel video, that was actually my first playthrough of the game. That was my first 50 hours spent in the game was punching Tree Sentinel. I did nothing else. I literally knew nothing about the game, so I just punched the first guy I saw. And then I put a video on it. All right. Now that we're outside here, I can demonstrate. Our body should look weird, but it doesn't. Oh, yeah, that's because my cheat engine's not open. All right, boys. Let us get cheat engine open. And deformity. Capital. Blink. Okay, our body should start turning weird in just a second. If it doesn't, I'm going to be very sad. Okay, I think I'm very sad right now. Oh, there we go. Beautiful, chat. Okay, it's saved. That's lovely. Okay, So if you don't know, every $5 that is donated to the stream in any form, memberships are doubled. But any amount of money that's given to the stream, $5, every $5 will spin this wheel that you're about to see right now. It will spin this wheel. Let's see. Where the fuck is the wheel? Yeah, let's test that. That wheel, as you see across the screen right there. And that wheel will change the body proportions of my character. So we get a one spin for free. I actually don't know what it'll land on. Okay, -1. It did -1 was something. I don't know what it did. If anybody was paying attention, it did -1 to one of my body part portions. I didn't really see the change, but it's usually subtle. You watched the Tree Sentinel video? Sonny, I knew you were a real one. Yeah, you need 1,000. Anybody who's just sitting here and watching, if you get 1,000 runes, you could spin the other wheel, which is the music wheel, which spins in the bottom right corner. Okay, we need to drag our ass all the way home. We also need to put on clothes again. Because of things like that. That's exactly why we need clothes, chat. This is exactly why we need clothes. Didn't even need that. That was such a useless thing to do. I did not need to pick that up at all. Okay, chat. We need to make our way back to Firelink Shrine so that we can go to Sen's Fortress. The only one game you didn't do solo level 1 no hit was Dark Souls 2. Yeah, because it's fucking torture. I think Dark Souls 2 is one of the hardest games to no hit out of every one of them. If we have anybody in here that's beaten Dark Souls 2 no hit, that's honestly more people. That's such a rare. It's so rare. There's so few people who've done Dark Souls 2 no hit. And not only that, Dark Souls 2 no hit on all bosses, including DLC. That's even rarer. Because the DLC bosses are like notorious for being incredibly difficult to deal with. Also, we could try to get... Okay. We could try our best to go and get the Firekeeper's thing over here, if we want to. It's not necessary, but we will have a lot of HP by the end of the run, so it's not like it's useless. Okay. Accidental damage right there. This is the wrong way. I need to go up there. Okay, so we need to go one ladder higher. Yeah, you can send the DM because you have settings for friends only. Just request a friend request, and then you can send it later when I accept. Since I know it's you, Tekka. I do get a lot of random Discord requests from a girl named Anna. I don't know why it's always Anna, but it's some, I don't know, some bot that always tries to scam me and get my information. I already gave them my social security number, so I don't know what else they want from me, realistically. Come on, grab it. Firekeeper soul acquired. That's how you get the Firekeeper soul, guys. You just have to kill yourself. Okay, something disconnected. I don't know if y'all heard that. He's really doing it, the mad lad. What am I doing, just guy? The Dark Souls 1 sorcery ranking? I don't know about the... DS2 is easy, you're just bad. A no-hit run on DS2 is easy? You're the first person ever to say that. Out of like every game of the series that you could say is easy for a no-hit, you chose Dark Souls 2. Yeah. Don't worry, your opinion is totally validated. Totally valid and totally not incorrect. You played 2 hours of Monster Hunter World? How is it? Isn't there a new Monster Hunter that's out? Has anybody played the new Monster Hunter? Free for interpretation. Ah, I see. We'll just Yeah. He's really doing it, the mad lad. Yeah. You know, we'll just interpret that as this run. You like it, but you don't have time? Well, just put in more time. What can I say? Make time. You know what those gurus say on YouTube, right? If you don't have enough time for something, make time. I know Anna. My friend also knows Anna. Is she the blonde one or the other one? She's the one. She's the Discord one. She's the one, all right? She's a scam artist, all right? So if anybody sees my social security number just pop up randomly, just know that my social security, you know, you shouldn't use it for malicious things, okay? I gave that to Anna, and she's the only one who will, I hope she doesn't share that information with other people and possibly use it for malicious activities, all right? And before anybody says Anna is a scam or anything like that, let me tell you this, all right? She's my one and only, all right? She's my Discord girlfriend. The best no-hit is not getting friends. The wild is good. I played the beta. I'm going to buy TP with it. Is that the new Monster Hunter World, Tekka? I just saw that there was a new one. That's all I saw. There's a new... I just saw that there was a new Monster Hunter World that was coming out, and it looked really cool. I don't know if I'll play it. I doubt I will, because I don't have time. I'm usually doing this shit instead. But I did play Monster Hunter World for a bit. Probably put like 20 or 30 hours, maybe even 40 hours in that game. I didn't get very far. I got to like the... I mostly played with like friends and stuff. But it was a fun game. I liked the axe. The axe was super cool. The shifting axe. I just like doing a shit ton of damage all in one hit. Which makes sense because out of every build in Dark Souls, I always go with the strength build. My first run is always a strength build. I like just wielding the fucking most massive weapon in the game, fast rolling with no armor, and just dodging everything and then doing massive amounts of damage. I don't know if anybody else can agree with this philosophy, that the strength runs are always the best, because they're not easy, right? Because you're slow as shit most of the time. You get one or two shot, but they're so fun to just sit there and be this badass that can move relatively fluidly. Glass cannon, in a sense, without any, you know, sorcery upgrades or any of that shit. Oh, God. It's pretty respectable. Thanks, Dark Matter. Speaking of dark matter, I didn't know dark matter was a real concept in, like, chemistry and shit. I'll have you guys know dark matter is a real thing. It is the distance, it is the energy that pulls space, like pulls space into our expandable universe. Isn't that crazy, chat? Dark matter is a real thing in life. There's an actual thing called dark matter that actually does something. I thought it was a fucking Marvel term that they use to explain some random ass concept. No, this is a physics term that is actually real. Your favorite build is always strength pyromancy in the first game at least? That's reasonable. I've logged in 100 hours in Monster Hunter World and completed all of the main assignments plus optional quests. It's pretty good. Is that so, pork chops? Have you played the other ones? The previous titles, or just Monster Hunter World? I know a lot of people, Monster Hunter World is like the introductory title to basically, you know, getting into the Monster Hunter series. At least it was to me, but I never played the other ones. I only played Monster Hunter World. I sadly don't have enough time for that. Once I started playing Monster Hunter World was about the time that I started actually posting videos on the channel with Elden Ring. Or sorry, this was like a year before Elden Ring, so that's when I played it, and then when Elden Ring came out, that was it. There was no more playing Monster Hunter World for me. Oh, you said Wild, not World? Monster Hunter Wild. I've never played Monster Hunter. Is Monster Hunter Wild the new one, or is Monster Hunter Wild the old one? Yeah, you're a science buff. I could tell that, just guy. Just from the way you talk, you definitely like a little bit of the science, you know? Basically, I'm calling you a big fat nerd, all right? Big fat nerd. Nerd alert in chat. Dude, some guy said something smart that most people should know about. Fucking nerd, am I right? All we should think about is barbells and muscles. Where am I going? We need to go to Sen's Fortress, right? Okay. Since we're going to Sen's Fortress. We need to go to Sans Fortress. I should probably unequip this for the Grass Crush Shield. Because at least we get an upgrade with the Grass Crush Shield. We get that stamina regeneration. We don't have to wear the Chloranthy Ring. I actually don't know if the Chloranthy Ring and the Grass Crush Shield stack on top of each other. If I'm correct, I believe they don't stack on top of each other in this game. So wearing both is just useless. Nerds in a game chat? On God. Dorodoro. I hope I said that right. How you doing, Dorodoro? Well, where's your name from, huh? Is it from an anime? It sounds like it's from an anime, at least. We actually never killed this guy. Might as well. Let's see how much damage we actually do, chat. 68, that's not bad. For hitting a fucking Tower Knight's shield, that's amazing. Oh my god. Amazing damage. For Soul Arrow, that's amazing damage, chat. We're already doing crazy damage. The only people we're gonna have problems against is anybody who's magic resistant. So, Seath, basically. Why is the shield glitched? Because my body proportions look like this. You guys may not know this, but my body is a little weird, okay? Because when chat donates me money, my body proportions end up looking like this. Rip pork chops. You hated your chem class? Well, that sucks. I mean, I don't think chemistry has anything to do with dark matter. I believe chemistry technically has something to do with antimatter. Yes. There is something called antimatter, and it's like the opposite of the periodic table, and it's like super hard to create them, but there are some that we've discovered. The chest looks like me for real. Guys, I skip chest day, all right? All I've been working on is I've been wearing a corset my entire life. I look like Geodude, chat. I look like I'm just Geodude. The personification of Geodude. All right. So, from this point, we can try to kill Moonlight Butterfly if we want to. If not, we could kill her later. We do have a shield, and we also do have the spider shield, which has pretty good magic resistance. Oh, nope, I lied. Well, this has a pretty good magic resistance, at least. It's not the best. It's okay. We could also just do it after we get through Anor Londo, because we can just teleport here and then go through it. We also don't have the Crest of Artorias. We don't need it for that, but, I mean... I believe the butterfly only gives us so much. Wait, we didn't talk to Framp, did we? Oh, fuck. We have to talk to Framp. Do we have to talk to Framp? If we don't have the Lord Vessel yet? That's actually a good question. I actually don't know. Does anybody know if I can talk to Framp after I get the Lord Vessel and he won't, like, instantly be mad at me for not talking to him earlier? You've been graduated since 2016. You don't miss school at all. Well, I've been graduated since 2021. Yeah. And then college, I've been graduated since 2025. What a life we live. I'm actually a graduate of college and pursuing YouTube full time, or at least trying to. Trying my goddamn best, all right? My goddamn best. Okay. We do pretty good damage against these guys, so I think... realistically speaking, this should be a pretty easy run to the boss. Iron Golem shouldn't be hard. We're going to try to have him fall off the edge if we can. But at the same time, trying to get him to fall off the edge is going to be a difficult task. I do know how to get through all of this area pretty quickly, so I will be basically sprinting through everything. We have 13 playthroughs, all right, guys? I can't do it all, chat. I cannot do it all. I believe the Serpent Ring is somewhere. We have to wait for this guy to die. I don't know why the boulder didn't absolutely Shrek him, but it didn't. Okay, he's about to get plowed again. GG. That reminds me of the first time I got plowed. It was my uncle. All right. Okay, so this is an easy one. We just run through here, and we're just going to go to the left side. I'm trying to remember this. I haven't played Dark Souls in, like, probably 2 years at this point, since that last video. Which I filmed, like, oh my god, I forgot about that! Shit! Run! We're good. We're good. Chat? Easy, easy, alright? What'd I say? I'm the greatest. How are you not stunned? That is crazy that you were not stunned at all. Alright. Pants, can I plow? Me? You want to plow me? Serpent Rin gets behind the wall that the balls crush at the end of the slope. Yeah. Chat gets his Fuda files. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who says I like Fuda, huh? Who says I like Fuda? I do not like Fuda. Why is the Oh, sorry, I'm reading past chats. Graduated in 2003. That is actually crazy, Minus. High school? That's crazy. Your dark matter joke didn't make it? I didn't catch that. I'm so sorry. You can repeat it. I'll read it again. I got many of those files. You got a lot of Fuda files? All right, same here. I'm not gonna lie to you, okay? I don't want to lie to chat, all right? Fuda's not that bad, chat, all right? It's not that bad. You know, it's not all that it's made out to be, all right? What can I say? I'm a Fuda enjoyer, all right? I like food and Fuda, all right? And sometimes at the same time, all right? Does that make me a bad person, chat? Does that make me a bad person? Toweringpants exposed. I forget that you guys call me... Dude, in this chat alone, I guess I got a new nickname, TP. I guess it's also my Discord tag. And I just have to get used to it, but... I'm so not used to you guys calling me TP. I'm thinking toilet paper, man. Okay, so to save Logan, we have to push it down that direction. But we need the key first, so realistically, we just have to wait. We just have to wait. Cat, get his Epstein files. I never said they were young, Fuda. What the fuck? Dude. Anyways, I already encrypted that file. Anyways, so the bonfire is coming up. I don't know if you guys knew that. I'm gonna get electrocuted. Please, no. Okay. We can call you that too if you prefer. TP or Epstein. I prefer TP. I don't know about Epstein. I'd have to get used to it. You know, does anybody else love the ear rape that the fucking boulder does? Like, it's so loud. By the way, chat, is the audio good? Is this audio level fine? Do you guys want the game to be a little louder, a little softer? What do you guys think? I do need opinions on this. You meant toilet paper? Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know why I was thinking Epstein. You know, I don't know why you guys would ever call me that. But toilet paper, yeah, you guys can call me toilet paper, I guess. Just abbreviate the TP so I can just assume. Calling you TP is like calling you by my government name. No, calling me Nathan would actually be the weirdest thing for any of you guys to do. I feel like that my persona just does not resonate Nathan, you know? It's Toweringpants energy while I'm on stream. But I also get why TP can be a government name, or sound like a government name. Vine Boom. Yeah, it is basically the originator of the Vine Boom. He's this huge man throwing a boulder. All audio's aight. All right. I don't know if aight is like perfect, but we'll take it. We'll take it. You guys get to get ear raped by that man. Not the first time I've been Never mind. I'm just not going to continue that sentence. We don't want to get the stream banned, chat. We don't want to get the stream banned. Okay, we do need the cage ring, right? I don't remember. Is it that way or is it this way? I think it's this way, possibly? Probably not. I think it's actually the other way. We have to make that jump and then go down. I do not remember. Some of you guys probably remember, though. TP needs his cage key. Yeah, I think it's the other way, right? I thought it was this way, but yeah, it's the other way. I have to do the jump. Hey, CJ, how you doing? How's your day been? That way? Yes. Whatever that way, you know. I kind of feel saying that way on a stream is like such great directions. Because if you really think about it, I'm reading your chat 5 seconds afterwards and going like, you know, that way. Yeah, I guess so. I guess it's one of the ways I was going. We never know how your day is. My day's been good, chat. I woke up at like 6 a.m. this morning. And I've been fixing some bugs with the deformity wheel that Marie brought in last time. If anybody was there last time, Marie became a silver membership member. If you guys want to, you can. It is 99 cents a month for bronze, and above you can choose. It supports the stream and shit like that. Sorry, slight ad right there. Had to put it in. But she broke my wheel, so that's why we look like this. It started infinitely spinning. I think I fixed that part, and now and it brought another bug where if somebody donated like 10 bucks, it wouldn't actually spin twice. It only spin once. So I had to fix that, and then I figured out why it didn't spin. Oh shit. That was epic, by the way. I somehow dude, my quit out in Dark Souls is top tier. I can never do this in Elden Ring, but I can do it in Dark Souls so easily. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. My quit out is as I. Luckily, we made that drop. I thought we would die. In a soul level 1 run, sorry, not solo 1. In a no-hit run, you would just die. Not a no-hit. Is it glitchless? Yeah, because I don't think you level up. Yeah, no-hit and glitchless run. I don't think you have enough HP to survive. From what I remember. From what I remember, chat. Cheater, you landed. Chat, I'm only doing quit outs on like falling off an edge or something like that. I feel like that's totally valid. Also, if I'm quitting out for a boss, that's like 100% cheating. But if I'm not, I feel like it's aight. Can we all agree that's aight? Because dude, the run back for Dark Souls is stupid. Handstand, turn off the hacks. What hacks? What hack? Hey, my bad. You know what? Let me turn off the hacks. My bad, chat. All these hacks that I have on. All right, chat. Why am I going backwards? No clue. All right, let's go back this way. We need to go and see our favorite friend, Logan, and get him out of his cage. So once we get him out of his cage, we can talk to him. He'll go to Firelink Shrine, and we can get another soul arrow. There's really no other use for Logan at the moment, so yeah. Shit. That boulder is just going to keep coming in this direction, right? I will die instantly, won't I? That's so lame. All right. We're actually going to have to change that boulder's direction first, and then we can work things out. Ow. You know what? Never mind. I hear you. The boulder is moving, and not for the better. See? You see that? This shit has a mind of its own. All right? But now, we can come down this way and actually get to Logan. Logan-san. Jumping in DS1 is so ass. Not in DS1's, not in Dark Souls Remastered. In Dark Souls Prepare to Die Edition, yes, it is dog shit. And the reason is because in Dark Souls Remastered, like I am doing right now, I can actually change the button keybinds so that it's L3. So I don't have to jump with the B button again. Dude, you know how annoying it is in Dark Souls Prepare to Die? The B button is literally the button to jump as well, which makes it so that when you're like, I don't know, every time you decide to sprint backwards in that game and then like try to dodge roll while you're locking onto enemies, you end up jumping and dying. It's so annoying. It's so stupid, chat. Backwards is better than being straight. Agreed. Being straight is lame, chat. Can we all agree? Being anything but heterosexual is definitely the way. A busy day. Just had a quick dinner as I got to go to the hospital tonight, so no time to play games myself today. What about you? How's Dark Souls treating you? Well, Dark Souls has not been treating me too bad. We had a lot of technical issues on my wheel yesterday. But other than that, we've been chilling on the Dark Souls side. Soul Arrow hasn't been very difficult, like, at all. Okay, it's changing again. I don't like that. Please, please, please. No. Please! Okay, no, this is bad. This is worse, chat. This is worse. This is worse. Okay. I do not know how to recover from this. And I don't know why I'm killing this man. We actually don't need RTSR this run, so we don't need to kill all the mimics. It's an easy kill, though. You know what you're doing? Lightning spear. Oh. I haven't killed that mimic in years. But yeah, I am sorry you have to go to the hospital. I hope it's not something too bad. And if it's something good, that's also good. Life is crazy. Am I right, chat? You get like practically. Hopefully this thing doesn't come at me. Okay, cool. You get like years of no hospital, right? Like you never have to go to the hospital. And then all of a sudden, within the span of like a month, you go to the hospital like 15 times. Has anybody else had that like issue? Like in their life, like they just never go to the hospital, never go to a doctor, basically. But then all of a sudden, like in one big like clump of time, there's these like 15 hospital visits you have to go to, whether it be a family member and maybe you or whatever. There's just constant like, just a brief instant of time where you're just going there almost every day. Shit is crazy, man. Shit is crazy. Okay. Chat. It is time to go and kill Iron Golem. Or we should be able to kill him. You guess you're not the way, Bear? No, you're not. You're not. You know the way? Actually, that was offensive to Ugandans. My bad. So sorry. I forgot I have to be stream appropriate. I can't make fun of anybody. No accents, chat. I can't do my famous Indian accent that I'm very good at. I should probably kill this guy up here first. I almost forgot that he will throw stuff at you. You know, Dark Souls is the only one to really like use this mechanic in which like other enemies will interfere with the main battle. Like if you really think about it, what other game in the series makes it so that, you know, other enemies interfere with the actual boss battle and requires you to basically kill them so you can have an easier time in the boss? Nobody. Not Elden Ring, not Dark Souls 2, not Dark Souls 3. They just lost this mechanic. I felt like it was kind of cool because it made you have to like actually, you know, explore the area and find the enemy and kill them. Thanks for the Titanite junk we'll never be using. We could probably sell it. Sometimes your migraines are so bad that you have to go to the hospital to get rid of them? Damn. Does migraine medication not help, or you have to get like something more serious? What are you, chicken? What am I? Anyone else hate hospitals? I think we all hate hospitals. Their Jello's good, but not if you're eating it every day. Iron Golem, like from Minecraft? Yes, Deca. This is currently Minecraft. Okay, let me put on my full-on crimson gear. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to get him to fall off the edge here, but it's kind of hard to do, so I probably won't be able to do it. Mind Souls? That's funny, Dark Matter. I moved last year. I got admitted to a hospital. Was held in a ward for about a week where would stick needles into me several times a day, every day. The food also sucked. Yeah. Just guy. You see like how it's just like all of a sudden it's just like crazy period of just hospitalization. I hope that gets fixed out for you though. They make me so uncomfortable and they scare me. Yeah. I think hospitals scare anybody. Some can tolerate it more than others. Okay, so we're gonna dodge here. And then from here, we are just going to spam at this leg. I can't lock on, by the way, chat. Just an FYI, if I'm gonna get his leg, I literally can't lock on. Okay. That's lovely, chat. If only I could hit. Right. There we go, chat. I don't think he'll fall, actually. I do believe he won't fall. Yeah. We're just gonna have to keep hitting his leg. All right. Well, this was unsuccessful, but it is what it is. Isn't this great, chat? I love the Iron Golem. He almost grabbed me there. Guys, this is such a hard boss. Okay, if he grabbed me there or pushed me off the edge, I would have died. Ah, shit. Well, chat, this is such a hard boss. Immediately gets grabbed. Last words. Famous last words right there, chat. I don't actually have to hit his leg anymore, because realistically, we'll just kill him before we could probably get him to fall again. And GG, chat. Such a difficult boss. Sorceries are so hard. I'm good now. Hopefully you're all going good too. Wish you guys a smooth recovery for those who aren't doing so hot. I agree. Anybody who's in the hospital right now, I hope you find peace in whatever scenario you're in and that you get better. Migraines suck ass. I finally found some meds that help. I hope your visit goes well. Yeah, I have had some serious migraines. Not that serious to where I need to get hospitalized, but I did figure out that the headaches that I was getting were migraines. Like, because I used to take Tylenol and it wouldn't help. And then I took migraine relief and it helped a little bit. And I realized that what I was getting was migraines, not headaches. I was just kind of like pushing through it like if it was a headache. And it's due to like, sometimes the stream light here that you guys see that's lighting my face, although I should probably put it up a little bit. That gives me headaches. And also all these screens that I'm like on 24/7 for obvious reasons, because it's my job, but you know. Also, I should probably put this down a bit. There we go. Should I put this down? Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. You got yours from an allergic reaction from the flu shot. You got migraines as an allergy from the flu shot? What the hell? What the hell type of workaround is that? It's like they basically gave you the flu from a flu shot. It's crazy. Hold on 1 second, chat. Ugh. This is Jerry. He's our beautiful fan. It's hot as hell in this room. My microphone might sound worse, but it's hot. And I prefer not to sweat during stream. Makes it very annoying to keep streaming when you're a pool of sweat. Pants not wearing pants, shameless. Chat. If I wore pants in this 190-degree Fahrenheit room, I would simply just perish on screen. Okay? I'd love to do it for the bit, but god damn it, is it way too hot. I'll start wearing pants when it actually becomes useful. When I can like purchase air conditioning. Currently, I'm living with my parents, so there's no such thing as me paying. Well, I'm not currently paying for the air conditioning, so yeah. Instead, I'm paying for nothing. Okay, I think we should get my vitality to 20, and then the rest goes to... Actually, we should probably put 2 points. Let's keep this at 35, and put 2 into there. Beautiful. Okay, chat. It is time for Anne Orlando. We gotta go get Guinevere's. Oh, I think it's a dude. We gotta get Guinevere's bonfire. That way we can teleport to it later, so that we don't have to run our way back after killing Gwendolyn. So I might be getting those names switched up, but it's one of them. It's one of them. By the way, chat, I forgot to. DS1 difficulty, Iron Golem. What do you guys think? Guys, rate it 1 through 10. What do you guys think? For everybody who watched. What do you guys think? Where are you from that it's so hot in November? Florida. CJ, I'm from Florida. Florida is literally just a goddamn... It's just hot always. You get urgent care all the time to get shots for your migraine. That is crazy. That's crazy, pork chops. I didn't even think that you can get that severe. I can understand it, but I didn't think you could get that severe. I wish those shots extra effectiveness next time. 10, 2, 2, 3, 10. Okay, so Taurus Demon was a 2, and we basically gimmicked it. Belfry Gargoyles, I think it's the same as like I think it was on the same level as Gargoyles, or a little bit less. I think 2.5. My verdict is 2.5. Sounds like Florida? Yeah. For anybody who's lived in Florida or been here, guess what? It's always hot. It's 70 degrees here in NC, North Carolina. I hate it. Well, that's actually strange. That is strange. It shouldn't be that hot in North Carolina unless you got like some heat wave going on. Because everywhere else, it's way cold. Or getting there, you know? All right, chat. It's 48 right now, where you're at? Yeah, it is. I think it's like... Well, guys, also, let's be real. No matter what the temperature is outside, I'm in a room recording 2 different screens at once and streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. And that's causing my GPU to heat up and my CPU to heat up. So my room is a furnace just because my PC is being overloaded. So if we really think about it, you know, whether it was 20 degrees outside or not, my room would probably still be very hot. 2.5 sounds good, yeah. Because I feel like it was a little less hard than the Belfry Gargoyles, because it's basically gargoyles, but there's not 2 of them, you know? So, and there was like no way we would die unless he picked us up at a weird angle. Oh, please, please. Oh my god. Please, please, please. Oh, I'm just gonna let myself die. I deserve that one, chat. 25 deaths. Wow. For anybody wondering, I'm not clicking a button. That desk goes up automatically. I coded that. ChatGPT coded that, but I'm the one who prompted it. So, I coded it. Saying please, then moans. Oh. Your husband and you share an office. He has 3 monitors and I have 2. It gets hot. Exactly. Y'all, what do you guys keep the AC down to, huh? Y'all do like 73, 72? What's your preferred temperature, chat? Anybody who's ever messed with an AC in their house, what's your preferred temperature? And then give me your preferred temperature to go to sleep with as well. Because for me, 68 degrees is the perfect temperature to go to sleep to. It's just enough where you could put on a fuck ton of comforters on top of yourself and just snuggle and feel warm and cold at the same time. That shit stays at 65? Well, I wish. I don't got enough money to afford 65 like that. I don't know about 65. I don't know about no 65, chat. 24 Celsius in summertime? Can you convert that to Fahrenheit? As I know nothing else. As I am stuck on the United States. And all we do use here is Fahrenheit. What's the conversion from Fahrenheit to Celsius? Isn't it like... Oh, shit. Come on. There we go. You need to thwack me. Thank you. Oh, this is lovely, chat. Okay, we're good. We survived because it killed itself. Let's drink up. What's the conversion from Celsius to Fahrenheit? Isn't it like 3/4 or something like that? Like you multiply by 3 and divide by 4? Some math, right? Or multiply by 0.75? Saw that, chat? That was my sick move. That was sick as fuck. Anybody who thinks otherwise doesn't understand how hard that was. I just pulled off an insane jump. Because I'm cool like that, chat. Let's pull this lever. Oh god, they're following me. I think the cutscene might get them to fall. 24 Celsius is 75 degrees Fahrenheit. You leave the house at 75 degrees Fahrenheit? You're crazy, dude. That is insane. What is your body temperature at year-round, if that's the case? Because I feel like that's sickening. Is anybody else agreeing with that? 75 is a crazy amount to leave your house at. This is wrong, right? This is not the right room. Shit. Okay, well, you need to pull that lever again. I haven't done this in a while, chat. I haven't killed all bosses in Dark Souls 1 in a while, right? I know where to go, but I don't know the exact perfect way to get to it. Crazy skip that you got right there? Thanks, Harlem. How you doing, Harlem? Haven't seen you around here. How you been? How you doing? You a Dark Souls fan? And which magic do you think is going to be the hardest to beat the game with? Ugh. Fuck. This is the wrong one, chat. Fuck. Why does this guy keep following me? Oh my god. He's like a crazy, like, Tinder match or something, no? The ones that just follow you home and stalk you. I used to be one of those guys, but then I knew how to hide. I got better at hiding. So now nobody knows. Alright, guys. New bonfire. Okay, we only need to grab this bonfire because we can actually teleport to this bonfire, and it makes it easier to just, you know, kill Gwendolyn. We could try to kill Gwendolyn. Actually, no, we can't. We have to kill Guinevere first. Sorry, Guinevere. This is Gwendolyn, isn't it? Gwendolyn? Guinevere? Yeah. I always switch them up. Always switch them up. I didn't know for the longest time that, I think Gwendolyn is a dude. You know, and then I read the lore, and the reason it's hard to distinguish is because they cross-dressed them, I believe, in the lore. That's why he looks like a she. Come on now. And GG. What? Straight through his penis. Chat, the penis is not the correct way to kill the gargoyles. Can you believe it? The one strategy that I've given everybody on all my videos is always attack the penis. It does not work with the gargoyles, chat. The one enemy that does not work against. Do not attack its penis, chat. $75 is burning. Thank you, pork chops. At least we got somebody on my side. American measurements here? Exactly, minus. Use Kelvin. Yeah, the universal measurement of temperature. Guys, it's really not that bad. Dark matter. It's bad. That's like, I don't know. That's the Caribbean level of heat. Actually, no. I would say Caribbean level of heat is like fucking 80 degrees outside all the time. As somebody who's been to the Caribbeans before, I'll tell you this. It's always hot there, but it's a weird hot because it's humid as fuck as well. So you feel hot, but you don't feel... You feel like you sweat and you don't feel that hot. It's really weird. And you'll sweat in places you never knew you could sweat in. You'll sweat in a lot of places you never knew you could sweat in. Okay, let us go this way. YouTube hates you? Why, Tekka? It's not like I'm a hardcore type of fan of DS. More like never beat Elden Ring without summon type of fan. So you like cruising through the games, huh? You're the type of guy who likes watching other people suffer, huh? Exactly like every other one of my viewers. Actually, I do have a few of them that have done challenge runs themselves, and pretty crazy ones at that. Like question marks. Fuck. I could not quit out in time. You said a funny joke, but it didn't go through. Well, YouTube has a moderation team, so I'm sure the absolutely hilarious joke that it was monitored. Okay, chat. I thought it was genuinely insane that when Americans say it's 100 degrees, they meant that literally. When we say that, we exaggerate. No, when we say it's 100 degrees, we mean it. You could tell when it's 100 degrees outside when you feel like you've entered a sauna. I stepped outside once, and I actually thought I was in a sauna. It was crazy. The light was beaming on me, and I was like, wow. I've never felt like I've been in a sauna before until now. I feel like the only thing that would complete the image is 4 sweaty dudes right next to me. One of them with their balls a little bit out, if you peeked a little underneath their towel rack, and another one on the phone with some crazy ex-girlfriend yapping away. This is a real thing that happened to me, by the way. So if you think I'm just coming from a place of nothing, no. I've been in a sauna, and that's exactly what happened. The balls was a little bit of an exaggeration, but there was a guy on a call with his ex-girlfriend. He was asking for her back. He was sitting there and going, Haley, please, please, Haley, you're making a mistake. I didn't mean to, Haley. Come back. Everyone, all the 4 dudes inside there were very uncomfortable. Just listening to this man beg for his ex-girlfriend back. And I don't even need to give you guys an image of what this man looks like, because you know exactly what he looks like. You know exactly what he looks like. Just off the description I've given you of him and the way he talks. Okay, Jet. If we wait here long enough, they'll stop shooting at us, but that doesn't really matter that much. We just need to make it so that this guy shoots and then we go. Come on. Oh, God. Chat, this is not good. Okay, we're good. I almost fell off there if I kept lock on, but because I stopped locked on, I stopped the lock on, we are good, and we're alive. All right, chat. We have made it through the stupidest section of Anne Orlando, which actually isn't 100% luck if you know what you're doing. It does require some skill, the archers, but it can be a little bit of luck dependent, especially if you're new to the game and don't know. I haven't done anything crazy, but I've done rune level 1 on Elden Ring, and I defeated Gaping Jaw from Night Rain with only my fist. I've done rune level 1 on Elden Ring. That's not hard. We all know that from my video. Did you use cheeses, or did you not use cheeses? Although, you know, the rune level 1 doesn't mean you can't cheese. Dark Matter, you haven't been to Cali? That's exactly what heat. That's exactly how heat feels all over where I live, so it's so humid. So it always just feels like you're sweating, but it doesn't feel that hot. Fair enough. My crazy run in Elden Ring was, sorry, Gaping Jaw from Night Rain with only my fist is a crazy run, Pork Chop. I don't know how hard. Sorry, I fought Gaping Jaw last time I played Night Rain, so the fact that you did that is kind of insane. I don't know if you can like increase your bare fist damage though, so who knows? And did you use fist weapons or bare fist only? Night Rain scale is totally different, so it wasn't that bad. I did not know you could scale. No cheeses, so just a normal run. Of course, I love to watch other guys suffer in DS, but I do it with like a huge respect. At least I used to, as an excuse. Yeah, you get a sense of satisfaction watching other people complete the run that you're like, I could do that, and then you try it yourself and you're like, I can't do that. Well, I can. Just it's gonna take a while. Let me tell you, a lot of runs look a lot easier on video than they do on than they actually are. Telling that to somebody who used to, when I first did Soul Level 1, you know, it's not that hard, and then all of a sudden, oh no, this shit is terrible. All right, chat. Ornstein time. Okay, the goal is to kill Ornstein. Okay, Ornstein is deciding to do a walk attack. Okay, so we need Smo to be in between pillars, and then we need Ornstein to just do that attack. All right, I'm fucked. I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit. We should have enough health to survive like 3 hits, possibly. Okay, that didn't hit me. Chat. Didn't hit me at all. All right. That did hit me. Couldn't really do anything about it because, you know, I'm stuck on the floor. All right, we need to barricade ourselves between columns, man. Like as many columns as humanly possible. God damn it, he's doing his little glitchy ass attack. Take this. Okay, we don't do that much damage, but, you know, I think it's reasonable. Holy shit. I didn't mean to dodge forward, but I did. Okay, that's annoying. That was such a great shot. We need to hide behind pillars. Oh shit, Ornstein's doing his stupid ass attack. Come on, shoot Ornstein. We need to shoot Ornstein. Come on, Ornstein. Oh god, no. Okay, we're good. Oh, never mind. Ornstein's doing his glitch attack again. If you guys don't know, Ornstein has a really glitchy attack where he kind of hovers and tries to beam towards you. If you've ever played this game, you know exactly what I'm talking about. He will literally stand behind Moog, and there it is. See? And then he'll just do normal attacks. Like, he's just, like, teleporting. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Not dead, but I'm not doing too good. I'm probably gonna die. No! We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Chat. I'm so good at this game. What can I say? I haven't run out of all my flasks already. I should probably make it so I get 10 flasks. That would probably make this easier. But you know what? We're not going to do that. Because I'm good at this game, chat. After all that Soul Level 1, I'm not an expert. All right, chat? I take back everything I've said. Oh, come on. Oh, my God. All right, chat. Oh, my God. We just barely survived that. I don't know how we're going to kill Smo. I'm not going to lie to you. Smo time. I guess we're going to just play the game where we kind of... we're going to play the pillar game. If you stand really close to his crotch, you can usually kill him pretty easily. But doing that in a sorcery run might be stupid, since we don't need to be that close. Okay, that did no damage, chat. I think I hit his hammer instead of hitting him. So that could be the reason. We just need to get him stuck between this pillar. There we go. Beautiful. All right, 221 damage. You know, it might take a minute, chat, but it will happen eventually. Run. It might take a minute. As long as we play it safe, we might be able to do this on the first try. we just, we just might. We just might be able to do this on the first try. Just maybe. Come on. This pillar is our pillar, chat. This is the only thing holding us up. Okay, that's lovely. Thanks for just shooting backwards, because, you know, that makes sense, chat. By the way, every time my camera, like, randomly, like, jolts, it's because I'm trying to lock onto him, and it's failing, because he's too far away. Okay, we're good. Come on. This is fine, chat. Okay, go around. Next pillar. We are running out of very tall pillars, but at least we have the base. The base is all we need. Damn right. Slowly but surely, chat. We will kill Smo. He laughs because he gets a kick out of it. If you're talking about me, then yes. If you're talking about somebody else, I'm so sorry to interrupt your conversation. Oh my god, dude, locking on to Smo during this battle is so ass. And for some reason, my sorcery keeps aiming for his hammer. Like, why? There's like no need. Okay, please, 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 please. We're good. As long as we're between a column and him, we usually end up not dead. Dude, if we die now, this would be so anticlimactic. There we go. Come on. Oh, I got him right as I turned. Goodbye, Smo. G freaking G. First try. First try, boys. I'm good. Chat, I'm good. Look how good I am. All it took was 5 Estus Flask. I thought I'd need 10, but, you know. First try, boys. You could do it, lock in. I did lock in, apparently. Smo, respectfully, Big Smo is super easy since he can't really... He doesn't really have any attacks that can supercharge you or go past the pillars. If I fought Big Smo, not Big Smo, Big Orenstein, we'd actually be in trouble because Big Orenstein can like teleport across the map, and it does not matter if there's a pillar between you or God, he will come around you and kill you instantly. So yeah. You watch the video on this boss? Why does Smo kill Orenstein when he moves his finger showing signs of life? Why does he laugh so much? Oh, I did not know that. I did not notice that. Is there a reason? It could be that the reason he's alive is the reason he can upgrade, you know? Because if Ornstein was dead, maybe like, I don't know, the energy he gets from him, it also dies. Chat comes in a bit slow. Chat does come in a bit slow on the multi-chat, but I can read chat faster than what it puts out. Run, Forrest, run. I did indeed run, Dark Matter. I did. All right, chat. Shit. No, get the fuck out of here. No. There's only one thing I want to look at right now. Chat. I am attracted to men, okay? So what you're about to see here is a man who likes men, watching. Yeah, you get what's about to happen. Shit. Come on now. No. Damn right. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with me, chat. I like men, chat. I like men. She's just trying to tempt me, chat. God damn.
Oh, chosen undead, I, daughter of Lord
Guinevere. See? I was right. This is Guinevere. Lord Vessel. Okay, chat. We got the Lord Vessel.
Oh, chosen undead.
Anything else? No, let's not enter a covenant.
Thou shalt go forth, chosen maiden.
All right, chat. Oh, all right, we're good. We got enough to fuel us for the rest of the run. Let's go. Let's do this shit, boys. All right, what should we level up? I think we should get intelligence to 40. Should be our next goal. Either that or vitality to like 24, and then the rest goes into intelligence. It's kind of ass. Kind of ass. Let's just put it all into intelligence. We do have like 10,000. We can get one more level if we pop a soul. Alright, let us level up intelligence. Beautiful. Alright, so let us warp to Firelink Shrine, and then we're gonna go talk to Framp. Two things, actually. That's funny. Out of enjoy, and his face is stomach or upper stomach. What? What do you mean? Ah, yes, magic lady. They move. Bro, come. I did come. Was I not supposed to come, chat? Did we not all cometh together? You name your character Hulkster? Yeah, Hulkster is a Discord mod who has talked a lot, and he deserves it. He is second place on our leaderboard in Discord.
I am the primordial serpent.
Okay, let's talk to Framp.
I wish, and the very chosen, so that now I see.
Okay. He's gonna swallow us and do all that stuff. We have to make sure not to fall down the sides, because if we do, we'll actually stop this quest line, and he won't talk to us anymore. And if he stops talking to us, we can't use him to get extra souls, because Framp actually gives you extra souls on some souls that you get throughout the game. Like Moonlight Butterfly is worth 8,000, and he gives you like 12,000 for it. So,
This now.
So yeah, because he gives you 12,000 for, it's just worth it to give him some souls, especially on the optional bosses. He chatted with him before he was a mod. He still is a mod. Deco. Why not make a save file? Why would I need to make a save file? I made a save file at the start of the game. There's no reason to make a save file now. Come where? Cometh in the pant. All right.
Very well. As kings to achieve, commence, scare, break, all. Are you then?
There we go. He'll take us back, chat. With his weird ass. I wonder what the rest of his body looks like, but I imagine it's just a head in the abyss and there's nothing else. How long is that neck? We might say Grail gives the best head, but I think Framp might be taking the first place title with that long ass neck.
I am. Is it some?
Okay, I could feed him items. There are some items I should feed him, and some items I shouldn't feed him. Well, I can feed him all of my stuff here if I really wanted to. I don't really need to. It's not that deep. There it is. Okay, so... Large Soul of Lost Undead. Soul of Quelaag will give us 10,000. Core of an Iron Golem. Okay, so what we're going to do is we are going to check our Lucid Spark chat. These are all the ones that we should feed him. Soul of Quelaag, Soul of Priscilla, Moonlight Butterfly, and Soul of Gwendolyn. Soul of Lost Undead and Large Soul of Lost Undead. Okay? So we are going to feed him all the Large Souls of Lost Undead. Right here. What a weird sound to make after eating a soul. Soul of Quelaag. We shouldn't give him anything else. We don't have the other ones. That's it. Okay, so now that we've done that, chat, now that we've given him the gawk, we can use it to buy The last soul arrow, chat. Look at that. 4 soul arrows. We're about to have 120 soul arrows. All right, chat. Can you believe it? 120 soul arrows. He really enjoys those souls. Yeah. That's a good observation, Pork. Pork chops. That sure is a talking tail. Oh, he's not a head. He's just a tail. He's a tail that has a head. I see. I see the confusion now. We should probably bring vitality up at this point. Lie a little bit. And then just keep going between those. Soul of Smo, Core of an Iron Golem. We can actually pop all these if we want to. We don't actually need the souls for absolutely anything else in the game, so might as well upgrade ourselves as much as humanly possible. There we go. And Soul of a Brave. We can keep the other one just in case. Alright, chat. We should get our level 24 there. And then intelligence by +1. We do need to get our intelligence to 50, though. That is a necessity. All right, chat. Should we level up one more time? I think we can level up one more time if we pop all our souls. Yum, yum. I agree. Framp does love my souls, chat. What can I say? He sure does love eating my souls. All right, let's get this one up one more level. Okay, so now that we're here, what can we do? Okay, so we can do Stray Demon. We can also do... Yeah, I think we should do Stray Demon. Now that we have the teleport, we can kind of just teleport around and do all the optional bosses. Let's look at our Lucid Spark. And then let's rank. Jesus Christ. I don't know why my throat's being weird. Okay, we didn't get the Slumbering Dragoncrest ring. It's not 100% needed, especially in this run. It's only really needed in the Pursuer's run, so it's not that deep. We killed Iron Golem. We rescued Big Hat Logan. We got the Gwendolyn Bonfire. We killed them. We don't need this. I don't know why I have this here. Big Hat Logan again. I actually don't need this anymore. This is telling me to go and buy spells from him before we go to Cease. We actually don't need to fight Cease first anymore. But yeah, we can fight Gwendolyn. We don't need to fight the Demon Fire Sage, although it is an easy battle if we want to. The only reason we don't need to is because the Centipede Demon might be a little bit difficult. And we should probably have 50 by the end of that. We could kill Priscilla if we wanted to. We could do Dark Sun Gwendolyn. I think we should do Gwendolyn, Stray Demon, maybe Priscilla. Although that one's to be determined because she does a lot of damage. But we do get the Xanthus set beforehand, which is actually a really good set for just a good armor set in general for this game. So, yeah. Also, from the Four Kings, we can get the Witches set, which is cool. I don't know how. So we should probably look that up, right? Wow. Four Kings Witches set. DS1. Witches set DS1. Let's figure out. How do I get this? It can be found on a corpse. Oh, yeah, you have to kill Four Kings, and it's on the corpse down where the Master Key area is in Firelink Shrine. I do remember that. All right, and then that's when we do the DLC. Okay. Cool. Technically, getting Manus's shit is a good necessity, since we can get Manus's Catalyst, which will actually double our damage. So realistically, going for the DLC early might actually be better. But it's also not that deep, because realistically, we'll do 50% extra damage. It might do like double damage. Might be better. But it might also, it's also not that deep for Solero. It won't necessarily make the runs easier or harder. Just depends on the boss, really. And most bosses in this case are pretty easy. So, yeah. Okay, so boys, we just killed Ornstein and Smo. That was a battle. What do you guys think? 1 out of 10. 1 through 10. What do you guys think? For anybody there? How long are you gonna stream for? Probably till like 7 p.m. So we got like we got 7 more hours, chat. Trust me, you're fine if you need to take a break. I will not be. Although I will take a stretch break when I need to piss. But I'm gonna go use the bathroom. How convenient! I need to use the bathroom. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. But for anybody here, rate it 1 through 10. What do you think Ornstein smell was? And debate with each other. We need everyone to say the same number. What's up? I'm back. Ugh. The piss was great for anybody who asked or is going to ask. He glitches out a few times, so maybe 5. He does glitch out a few times. I will say that. So if we look at our current listing, right? All we got to do is look at our current listing. Capra Demon is a 3.5, and that's because of BS and shit, because of the dogs. So if Capra Demon's 3.5, it's definitely the hardest one so far. Is it a 5 though? Ornstein does glitch out a lot. Smo is really easy with sorcery and distancing. And also, Ornstein is kind of easy-ish. I think the first phase is what really puts it. I think 4.5 is probably where my head's at, because I feel like it was a little easier than average, you know? Maybe like a 2.5. I think it's definitely harder than Capra Demon. If Capra Demon's 3.5, it has to be hard. It's harder than Capra Demon for sure. It's just how much harder than Capra Demon. Now, this wasn't harder than Capra. It was 100% harder than Capra. I just made it look easy. Capra Demon himself is not that hard. Just because I didn't die doesn't mean it's not harder. Because like Ornstein teleports around. I got kind of lucky with a lot of that, and I had a lot of HP. So if we really think about it, it's probably around a 4, because you can just spam Soul Arrow a million times. But I got kind of lucky there when it came to the first phase, because sometimes Ornstein glitches out way more and will just attack you. The good thing about sorcery, though, is you can keep your distance. Let me talk closer to you guys. Let's get a little closer, chat. You can actually keep your distance from Ornstein, which is really good. I think a 4. I think because I think Capra Demon is still less difficult than Ornstein and Smo. Because Capra Demon is 3 things in the boss arena, but with that like strategy where you go up the ladder or go up the stairs and then hide in that corner and then just attack the dogs like that, it's not too bad. Problem with Ornstein and Smo, the only good thing about Ornstein and Smo is that you have a lot of HP by the time you get to the battle. And because you have a lot of HP by the time you get to the battle, you actually can tank some of their attacks. Because I was able to tank 3 hits from them. Usually, you only tank 1, 2, or 3. And I was also doing decent damage. The hardest part was like I was kind of like spamming Soul Arrow on the second part. But we didn't even take damage from Big Smo, because all you have to do is like route them around the columns, and it's super easy because all you have to do is keep spamming the spell. So that phase really is like a 2 out of 10. And then the first phase can be like a 5-ish. Just depends on luck, a little bit on luck and Ornstein. We did get caught up a few times. We just had enough HP to kind of like deal with it. I think 4 is about fair, because I think it's still harder than Capra Demon. Because Capra Demon, you could really cheese Capra Demon. You can't really cheese Ornstein and Smo. It's just Ornstein and Smo. So I think 4, chat. 4, 4, 4. Did we beat any of the other ones? Okay. We haven't beaten any of the other ones yet. All right, chat. All right. Hello. What's up, Mo? How you been? How you doing, bro? Welcome back. Stream for stream, bro. Is the wheel have gone rogue today? No. Nobody's donated. So we haven't tested that. But the wheel should be fixed. I accidentally ported it to the wrong server. I accidentally ported it to the wrong server, so that's why it didn't spin when Marie made the spin. And then the reason it was infinite spinning, we fixed that yesterday. And then I also fixed a few other things this morning. All right, chat. We have 120. I think Stray Demon. I think that's a good route. Let's go Stray Demon first. We also have to kill Sif. I do believe, though, we should kill Sif when we have more HP. And just more damage. Since Sif is considered a pretty difficult boss, at least in my opinion. I actually have to go a little higher. Sif is a little bit of a difficult boss since it takes a lot of dodging. I'm good at Sif because I'm good at Dark Souls 1. Dude, when we get to Dark Souls 2, I'm just going to show you guys my lack of skill in Dark Souls 2. Because compared to, like, every game, I think Dark Souls 1, I'm actually, like, I know a lot of shit about Dark Souls 1. And I know a decent amount about Elden Ring. But if you got me on Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 3, I'm probably dog-ass at both of them. I'm still dog-ass at Elden Ring, but I'm worse at Dark Souls 3. Isn't better staff for sorcery than the basic one? No, Mo. The only better staff is Manus' staff. You can't get Logan staff or Tin Banishment staff, or the Crystallization staff from Logan. Because if we go to Seath's castle right now, and we die to Seath, we'll be stuck in a cage, or a prison. And if we get stuck in that prison cell, it's actually impossible for us to get out without using, with only using our spells. Because if you try to kill the guard that drops the key outside of your cell gate with magic, it actually just won't die. You can't do damage to the guard between the cell. You have to use melee damage in order to kill him. And because we're doing a, soul only or spell only, we actually can't get Logan staff because we can't rescue him because we actually have to glitch. Not glitch. It's not a glitch. It looks like a glitch, but it's not a glitch. You can do it in a glitchless run, but we have to basically jump our way around Duke's archive in order to actually get around Seath the Scaleless's impromptu death that you receive at the start of the run. So we are actually stuck with this one until we kill Manus. But also killing Manus is already one of the most difficult bosses. So we want to be as prepared as possible. So it's actually better to just run with this one until we get Manus' staff, which by then we'll have maybe 2 bosses left, Gwyn and Calamite. Let's see. We should go around and sit on the bonfire. That way we don't have to go back. I actually don't know if we spawn back in Firelink. We should, though. Okay. I don't know why this magic always goes above the heads of all the hollows here, but it does. So if anybody's wondering why I'm not using Logan staff, that is why. Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you so very much. Alright, chat. Stray Demon time. What's happening? Run! Oh, shit. Okay, Stray Demons might be ass. We don't seem to do that much damage, like at all. Oh my god, these hollows are actually cancerous. Thank god. Okay, I tried to dodge it. We need to just get behind his ass. ASAP. Thunderbutt here. Okay, then we run away during this attack. We can shoot. Okay, I don't know how this soul arrow just keeps missing, but it's crazy. But you saw that? It's like his explosion just diverts my magic spell. It's crazy. Okay, we do some damage. This is not bad damage at all. This is about what I expected. Go to his ass, chat. You just gotta keep going to Thunderbutt's ass. This is like cafeteria lady ass right here. I don't know why they needed to add jiggle physics to it. They knew we were gonna use it in R.34. Dude, he has some sort of dispelling effect. I don't know what it is, but he does. 'Cause all my magic spells keep diverting themselves away from his staff. We actually do get a catalyst by killing this guy. Actually, no, that's Demon Fire Sage. I lied. I thought it was this guy. He was not. This might be too close. Again, I don't know how that misses. Yeah, he's almost dead, chat. This guy is pretty easy, though. As long as you know what you're doing, he's not that hard. Plus, with the Estus, yeah, we're fine. Literally, just keep running to his ass, and you're fine. Okay. GG, Stray Demon. Yes. So easy. I love Dark Souls 1, chat. Starting with Dark Souls 1 is so great, because you just beat so many bosses without having to really try that hard. It's great. A 4 would be fair for that boss. Thanks, Mo. I'm glad you agree with my ranking. Stray Demon back shots? I mean, I did give him a lot. I mean, I did. We actually need the pendant now. We can get it now. Actually, do we need the pendant? We don't need the pendant. Oh, no, we do need the pendant. I lied. Let's get the pendant. Just spam spells, chat. That's all you need to do. Sorcerer build 101. Just spam R1. They'll eventually die. Okay, we got the Peculiar Doll, so we can actually start the DLC now, if we wanted to. We don't actually need to. I don't think we will. More HP will actually be better for us when we're facing Manus, because we can probably tank another hit if we increase our HP by a bit. And also getting our Soul Arrow to 50 will also be nice. We should get our Soul Arrow to 50 before killing Seath, though. So we will be focusing more on getting our Intelligence all the way up to 50 than anything else. We probably have enough souls to possibly... No, we don't. I lied. Time to go back. All right, chat. What do you guys think? Rate that boss 1 to 10. What do we think, chat? Seat the Scaleless. No, it's not Feet the Scaleless. It's, where is he? Where is Stray Demon? Pinwheel. Bed of Chaos. Stray Demon right here. What do you guys think? I personally think it was harder than Asylum Demon. Harder than Taurus Demon. Honestly, it might be the same as the Belfry Gargoyles, because you have to, like, dodge around a lot. It's around Taurus Demon and Belfry. I don't think it's as hard as Capra, though. Like, if I had to choose between Capra and this guy, I'd probably choose this guy. So I think I'm aiming around 3. What do you guys think? You think 3 is good enough for this guy? It gone you to half health. The Dust Crown ring?
Fortnite.
Yes. Hey, thanks for the follow. What the fuck was that name? I actually don't see follows for some reason on this chat. So I didn't put a chat so I didn't see what your name was, but I appreciate you. Thanks for following. All right, boys. Yeah, 3. All right. I think 3 is good. I think 3 is fair. Is the wheel working? Yes, hydration. It is working. As far as I know, it's working. I've tested it. It seems to run and do the correct amount of spins. I also already did it once, so this is our beautiful character right now. For anybody who's wondering, he's amazing. Oh shit! Someone spun the music wheel. All right, time to hear some weird noises. Be prepared, chat. Oh, you got me, Clash. Well. Everyone in chat loves you.
We shall not abandon the dream.
Isn't this amazing,
Can
chat?
catch us
No one can stop us now.
I did make it so that the wheel is 1,000 points instead of 1,500. Depending on how much it's spammed, I might increase that, but well, I think 1,000 right now is fine. All right, boys. We're back to Firelink. Enjoy hearing Mikolash scream. We actually don't need that at all. Gives us a ring that allows to get through swampy areas faster. Okay. So, Stray Demon, we can actually pop his soul. I thought you get a soul for Stray Demon. Seems that you don't. I thought you did. It is hot. Decrease my AC, so I'll be right back. Put it down to 73. It's at 75 degrees, and I'm burning. You're poor now? It's okay, Moonlit. You can always build them back up by watching stream. Actively. It does not work while you're offline. There's no system for that in YouTube. That's the best I can do. All right, boys. It is time for us to go and kill.
Majestic.
Well, what are you guys thinking? What boss? You want to go to Moonlight? Moonlight Butterfly route? Or Gwendolyn?
Too fast.
I think Gwendolyn might be easier. Chamber of the Princess, Daughter of Chaos, Dark Moon 2. I think it's Dark Moon 2, right? Let's go kill Gwendolyn, chat. Oh, I need a certain ring. Ah, shit, I should have killed the lady. That would actually have been the smart move. Actually, I could teleport to her and then kill her and then go here. Chamber of the Princess. Hey, Drunkle, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? You a fan of Dark Souls? Which sorcery do you like, huh? I've been asking people what their favorite sorcery is, which one they think is the hardest to beat the game with. I don't know why I'm talking to her. I need to chat, get your last look. GG. Sucks to suck, chat. The music of the game is very loud. You sure it's the music of the game or Mikolash screaming? You could probably put down Mikolash a bit. You can put down the game a little bit. There you go. I'll put down the game a bit. Let me know if you guys like it.
Cosmos, of course.
I put down Mikolash just a tad bit because he's a little loud boy. For good reason though. A lot of people like him. Let's go to Dark Moon 2. Wait, am I wrong? What happened? Why isn't everything dark? Did I not? I killed you. Do I need to get like closer? The fuck? There we go. that was weird, chat, right?
The godmother's image. I am Gwendolyn. And thy transgression shall not go unpunished.
There we go. It's now dark, chat. Tell me if the game volume is good now, Mo. Let me know what you think. I tuned it down just a bit. It's good now? Dope. If it gets too loud, just let me know. Because the problem with Dark Souls is that there are like briefly loud moments. Like Sen's Fortress, the bomb dude that just throws fucking bombs. That is like the loudest sound you can hear in the game. And it just randomly plays. Everything's quiet until it's not. All right, chat.
Heretic.
Look at how beautiful our character looks. Why? The staff is like inside of him. It's like he's using it as a support spine in order to hold himself up.
I am the dark
What a
side
beautiful
of
character,
Winter.
chat.
Let the atonement for thy felonies come.
Such a beautiful character, chat. All right. We should probably just put on armor because she does do a lot of damage. And then let us shield up as well. Grashka shield has more magic. All right, chat. Let us do this. This shouldn't be hard at all. Okay. Be very careful. As long as you know how to dodge that soul arrow, even not dodging it isn't too bad, I believe. So, yeah. All right. Well, it's something. You know, this might take a minute, but it shouldn't be too bad. Let's see. How much damage does it do if we block it? No, okay. It just goes through. Hello? Okay. So do not... The shield means almost jack shit in this run. Lovely. Ow. You know, if I die to Gwendolyn, of all people, I feel like I failed as a YouTuber. How did I... What? Ah, lovely, chat. That's just great, chat. It's just great. Ah, lovely. Oh, at least we hit once. This might take a minute, chat. I think I've gravely underestimated how long this would take. Since we don't do that much damage. We're using baby soul arrow right now. The weakest spell in the game in terms of damage. There we go. We can get 3 hits off here. All right, half HP. The waistline of a woman in the 1800s? I don't think I've heard that one before. I thought I looked like a Geodude, but I might start saying that instead. Thank God I didn't die. King Midas ass fight. King Midas fight right here, chat. It's a good one. Come on, shoot her. No, please. Bro, the aim. Guys, let me just say the lock-on in this game is truly peak, all right? Best lock-on system ever. There we go. I'm gonna heal up to full, because why the hell not? Okay, cool. There we go. One more. Yes, okay. All right, we might be able to do it in one last little charge. We might. Just a maybe. No, we're not gonna be able to do it. We can only get 2 off here. Nope, not even. We got 1. Okay, we got 1. 2 hours later. Yeah, this is a fight, chat. It's not a hard fight. It's just a tediously long one. Oh, we actually might be able to do it here. GG, Gwendolyn. Oh, okay, never mind. You know, I thought... Oh, I killed her. Him. My bad. I killed him.
Swathed in dark, an eternal curse upon thee.
I literally just hit air. And it somehow... he died. I don't know whether or not to feel accomplished about that, because it took a minute. What's up, Tommy? How you doing? He won't go that far. No, he will not. He will not, Moonlit. Did I ask how you were, Moonlit? How you doing? I don't know if I did. Can I put on some Subway Surfers? Ah, yeah. You guys need it for this fight. I should have put on some Subway Surfers. My bad, chat. That's my fault. I forgot the attention span of people nowadays. It needs to... You need it. You need the stimulus, chat. We all need the stimulus. Now, the worst part about Gwendolyn is running back. If we really think about it. The run back is just... You know? Thank God it's not like the long chamber rooms, you know? Or like, sorry, as long as the boss fight. Because imagine you have to like run back the distance that you traveled in the boss fight. That would be crazy. Because that'd be like 3 football fields. We traveled like 3 football fields worth in that battle. So close, yet so far. A 2 for that boss? All right, chat. What do you guys rate the boss? I'm going to put 1 into vitality. Yeah. All right, we do need 5 more intelligence. We are aiming for 5 more intelligence. What do we think? What do we rate that boss, chat? This is our current ranking for anybody who's just joining in. We have a 1.5 for Asylum, 2 for Taurus, 3 for Gargoyles, 3.5 for Capra, 1.5 for Gaping, 1 for Chaos, 2.5 for Iron Golem, 4 for Ornstein and Smo, 1 for Ceaseless, and 3 for Stray Demon. I'm good, thank you. Yeah, that's good. That's nice to hear. That's nice to hear. I'd say a 3. It took long, but it was pretty trivial. Time does not mean difficulty, you know? Because if you really think about it, the only thing time does is makes it... The only thing time really adds to difficulty is the longer something takes, the more chances you are to mess up. And someone spun the music wheel. What a beautiful sound. Thank you, whoever did that. Who did? Dark Matter. Enjoy Cleric Beast. Oh, sorry, no. This is Ocelot. Osiris. Let's see.
Of the power of my
I think,
Ocelot,
boys,
child of
that
dragons.
was harder than Taurus.
Well,
Harder
I
than
will
Belfry.
not give him up. For he
Harder
is
than
all
Belfry?
that
Nah. Capra or Belfry? It's anywhere between Capra and Belfry. I'm gonna say Belfry. I'm gonna say 3. I'm gonna give it a 3.
ignorant slaves.
Can we all agree on a 3?
Quickly you forget.
Where the hell is Gwendolyn? Is there no Gwendolyn here? Or am I blind? Father?
Ah, dear little Ocelot.
Oh no, there's no Gwendolyn. Did I forget to
Are
put
you
Gwendolyn?
hiding from me?
Priscilla.
Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons.
Oh, there's no
What could you
Gwendolyn here.
possibly fear?
Dude. Oh, shit.
Now,
I'll add that to the
show
to-do list.
yourself, Ocelot.
I gotta add
dear
Gwendolyn.
little Ocelot.
I'll do that. I'll do that tonight, chat. But we don't have Gwendolyn, so we'll save that ranking for later. But we'll probably do a 3 out of 10. So yeah, we can't do Gwendolyn, but let's pretend that there's a 3 here somewhere. Since we didn't put Gwendolyn down. That's my fault, chat. My fault. They were so easy they weren't on the chart. That's funny. That is funny. All right, chat. We can't level up. I guess we can if we go to Firelink Shrine. We could go to Moonlight Butterfly. Farm another level there. Probably worth it, if we really think about it. Yeah, I think that's worth it. Right, chat? Yeah. Undead Parish time. Let's go kill Moonlight Butterfly, chat. Hi, what's up, Val? Valadox. Did I say that name correctly? Or is it Philodux? And I call you Dox, so I don't have to mispronounce that like a million times. How you doing? Welcome to stream. How's your day, man? Nobody remembers the OG Gwendolyn femboy. No, Ocelot's finished. There's no more Ocelot. Gwendolyn's design is peak. True. It's really good story, boss. I'll say that. Where am I going? I said I was going to go to Moonlight Butterfly and proceeded to head towards Firelink Shrine. Stupid. Chad, I did the thing again where I have streamer brain, where I just run in a random direction to fill in time. Am I having fun? Yeah, so far. Nothing's been that difficult, like, at all. The hardest boss we've had so far, or the most deaths we've had so far, is Capra Demon. Although I wouldn't consider him that hard. I consider it like a bit of a luck barrier. But once you get past it, it's a pretty easy boss. But besides that, we've basically first tried everything. Have we died to any other boss, chat? Except Capra Demon? Like, I don't think we've died to any other boss. His armor is gorgeous. Agreed. Gwendolyn's armor is peak. It even increases our soul arrow damage. It also increases faith damage as well. It increases all magic damage, which makes it slightly unique in that manner, since it's one of the only ones that does that. I think it's the only helmet that does that. Ours is specifically for sorcery, though. Specifically for sorcery. Okay. We should get the bonfire here, and then we're going to go and enter Moonlight Butterfly area. We could go around Seif's area here if we wanted to. You could also spend the 20k. It's up to us. It really does not matter what we do. We should save souls, though, to get... I'd prefer to go through here, since it's easier. We can also get the backflip ring for Seif. Not Seif, for Sif. It'll actually make things a little bit easier for us. We don't need the backflip ring, but it's really good against Sif, since it's kind of impossible to just stay back and attack him. He's very aggressive. But for the Four Kings boss and all this other stuff, it's not really necessary. Four Kings, it's useful. For Bed of Chaos, it's not useful. For every other boss, it's basically not that useful. So, yeah. Like most skirts in DS1, you're barefoot. Are you barefoot? With Gwendolyn's armor? I did not know that. I've actually never worn Gwendolyn's armor. I've actually never worn any of the boss's armors in this game. Surprisingly enough, I've been in this game probably hundreds of times, and I don't think I've ever worn Gwendolyn's armor once, or any boss's armor besides Artorias. I wore his armor once. All right, chat. So this should be easy since we have enough to just kind of tank through Moonlight Butterfly. And it's kind of easy to just spam spells. And Moonlight. Okay, come on now. We can kind of just tank. Tank through it. Do damage. Drink up. Spam. Yeah, this is not hard, chat. Literally 1 out of 10. 1.5 out of 10. I'll give it a 1.5. I had to heal once. I don't even think it's a 1.5. It's a 1, chat. That's a 1, chat. Anybody who thinks that's not a 1 is crazy. All right? I literally had too much HP to even... It didn't even matter. All right, chat. On our ranking system, tell me we at least have the Moonlight Butterfly. Yes, we do. 1. No, nobody better disagree with that one. It's definitely a 1. It always irks me that the skirts make you barefoot. It makes me think that you get the toes cut with glass on the floor or something. Yeah. Your character probably has so much calluses from being hollow or near hollow that it probably doesn't matter at the end of the day. Definitely a 9. Hydration. Someone ban that guy. Who said 9? What with peak games and feet? Hey, you gotta have a little bit of a fetish to appeal to the audience with fetishes like myself. That was supposed to be resistant to magic. Yeah, we do also have 45 intelligence, so, and 25 vitality. So realistically speaking, we're fine. I was joking. Nah, ban him. Ban him, chat. I don't have mods here. You're not getting banned. You're chill. You're chill, man. You won't get banned. Should we... I think we should use these souls to... Let's go to Framp. Yeah. Let's go buy the Artorias shit. Not Artorias. Whatever the fucking seal is for this shit. We have to go to Firelink, though, and feed the Moonlight Butterfly. If I'm correct, if we look at our little routing list here of what we can feed to Frampt, Moonlight Butterfly, Soul of Gwendolyn, and Soul of Priscilla are peak. So let us feed Soul of Moonlight Butterfly to him. And I believe that's enough. Yeah, that's enough. Okay. Cool. Actually, we could probably feed him Gwendolyn as well. Might as well. 20k. Damn. Easy 20k, boys. There we go. GG. We're at 42. Lovely. All right, so let's go buy. Let's go to Undead Parish. Buy that seal. And then once we buy that seal, we'll be good. Take him out back. Who we taking out back? Frampt? I would. Anybody else would? Would or wouldn't, chat? Frampt. Would. Agreed. I would as well. If you know, you know. I should also buy the repair shit. Yeah, I can give you the divine number. I don't really care. Purchase item. Let us purchase the repair box. That's the only one that actually means anything. We can also purchase the armor smith box to upgrade our armor. It's really not that deep. You know, at all. Just get better at the game. I really don't want to spend all the time to repair or reinforce all my armor a million times. Especially since mine takes like Twinkling Titanite, and that's just annoying. So yeah. So I'm not going to do all that. Anyways, we got this. Reverse hollowing. Blah, blah, blah. Let's level up with whatever else we have. Intelligence going to get a 46. Beautiful. And where do we need to go now, chat? We need to go and kill Priscilla. We need to kill Xanthus, whatever. The guy who spawns in as a invader. And is there any other bosses that we're missing? Am I missing any other bosses? Okay, we've killed Capra. Killed Quelaag. Killed Iron Golem. Smell. Okay, here are all the extra bosses. We killed Stray Demon. We've killed Moonlight. We got Crossbred Priscilla. We don't need to go down this route yet. And we've killed Gwendolyn. Okay, so I think Crossbred Priscilla is probably our go-to. Let's do Priscilla, chat. She's kind of easy. Her area is just incredibly difficult. So, yeah. Where should we go for that? Dark Moon Tomb is probably the best area, because if we just go up the stairs on the spinning wheel, we actually go right to the boss. I would him. That's, yeah. It's the teeth for you? Same here. Isn't she the dragon mommy? Grail? What boss did you miss? None. That I know of. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Dark Matter? What's up? Y'all are so freaky? Dude. It's the teeth, bro. Speaking of Artorias, did you know that he's being added to Night Rain's DLC? Is he? That's awesome as hell. You're telling me they're going to revamp Artorias? Dude, that fight's going to be so fucking hard. Any Night Rain enjoyers in chat? I need to look at the new trailer. It's so good. I have not looked at anything Night Rain related. I've been in my own world, chat. Also, I don't plan on doing any Night Rain content on the main channel. At least not as of yet. Since the second Night Rain came out, 1 billion people decided to post videos about it. And they are doing okay, at best. I don't know. I just don't... I see my channel as being more of like a wide range of Elden Ring and Souls-like content. And Night Rain to me feels kind of eh. Any new bosses besides Artorias? Yeah. Does anybody know of any leaks? I've only played Night Rain like 3 times now. They turned his intro impaling an enemy into a grab attack. Fucking peak. That's peak. Sad they don't have that, you know, now. How do you say your name? Can I call you Mel? Melanant? Melanant? Can I just say Mel? How are you doing, man? How's your day going? Yeah, the Night Rain videos don't get many views. Yeah, even like, I look at Bushy and all these people and, you know, I'm not saying that, you know, they're not doing great. Like, they're getting 100+ K and all that stuff. But if you compare it to their Elden Ring content, they're getting like, it's like a difference of like 5 times. You know, they're getting 5 times the view on Elden Ring and shit like that. But the second they do like Night Rain, you get like basically 1/5 of their previous views. And, you know, a lot of it is just your core fan base, you know. Yeah, you're good. You just never comment. Oh, that's okay. That's okay, man. I appreciate the lurks as well, you know? I haven't actually gone through this area in years, chat. I'm genuinely serious. Never got through. I haven't gotten this area in probably up to 3 years at this point. So it's been a minute. So give me a few seconds to figure out the most optimal way to go through this again, because I've totally forgot. I'll probably be using this as a farm, though, when we do pursuers. Because we have to farm for pursuers in order to actually beat some of the bosses in the game. I know I said no farming, but unless it's like 100% necessary, which in this case it is, I won't do it. Or I will do it. We don't need to farm for Soul Arrow, though. As long as we spend our souls wisely, we're fine. Oh, shit. I don't think there's a real easy way to go through this area, right? Okay, why do I keep holding the goddamn homeward bones? Why? No reason to. Literally 0 reason to. All right, GG. I don't remember exactly how to go through this area. I believe we go here. Then we go straight. We take a right here. We go outside of here. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Okay? Chat, we have enough HP. I'm so used to not having HP. That was weird that we survived that. If this was Dark Souls 2, dude, we would have instantly died. We would have died halfway through the fall. Because that's how bad DS2's gravity mechanic is. You can fall an inch of that game and it feels like you fell like hundreds of yards. So stupid. Oh, please, please. Okay, there we go. Back at it. Okay, this time. Please, please, no. Please, no. Okay, we're gonna go this way. This time we're gonna go straight. I know there's a dragon guy waiting for me. I believe you can go down these little staircases, though. Okay. I forgot how. I forgot how. I forgot how. It's been a minute. Okay, I think we can go down here. And I think we have enough HP to just survive this little fall. So I'm just gonna fall. Okay, dope. And then we can open this. Maybe. Nope, we cannot open that. It has been a minute. Oh my god, I'm dead. Instant died. I think both of them hit me at the same time there. Yards, do you mean nukes? Yes, I mean nukes. I think Night Rain's good for streaming. Yeah, it's good for streaming. Like if you, especially if you like do it with viewers and stuff. Hello? Guys. Lovely. Hello? Hello? Chat, what the fuck? The controller is just not working. Lovely. Come on now. Come on now. Come on. I don't, turn it off and on again? What do you mean? I took it out. Took it out. Put it back in. Nothing. Sometimes you need to like, nope, nothing. Put it in rice? Clearly. What do I do? Do I have to really do this with fucking keyboard and mouse? It's like the worst option. Oh god. Okay, what about if we put it full screen temporarily? That might work. For you guys, it won't work. Hold on. Okay, that didn't help at all. Okay, maybe we do need to stick in a rice. It's not the controller, boys. This happens sometimes. I don't know why, and I don't know how to fix it. Does anybody know how I can fix this? Do I just restart the game? I guess I just have to quit out, chat. We just have to quit out. Hold the home button to reopens the game. Okay, controller's still not working. Still not working. It usually would allow you to skip all this. Dude, what do I do? Reopen the game? I just did. I just reopened the game. Does it work with different games? Controller broke? No, controller didn't break. Controller works with everything else. It's happened before. I don't know why, but the controller will just stop working. It makes no sense in my eyes. I think if I go to Task Manager real quick and I go to Steam and I like completely end all Steam client shit, end that task. End it. Keep ending it. Stop trying to resist. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. There we go. And then we can open up Steam. And then in Steam, I can open up Dark Souls, possibly. And then maybe it'll work. Please, 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 please. It doesn't seem to be working. It's not working. It's not working. Chat, what do I do? Like, what do I even do, dude? Do I just start playing on keyboard and mouse? Steam? Yeah. Let's hope this doesn't happen in the middle of a boss fight. Dude, this is kind of... Does anybody know what to do? Does anybody ever have this problem? Check if Steam is set for controller input. I mean, it is. I've done that before. Okay, let's go to big picture mode. Steam. Steam, change account, no. Go offline, check for Steam client updates. Sure. Steam client's up to date. Cool, settings. Controller, Game Rumble, use Nintendo, dualist, wireless controller, use Nintendo button layout, universal face, button glyphs, test device inputs. Begin. See this, chat? It works. See? Beautiful. Enable Steam input for Xbox. No. PlayStation controller support. Yep. Turn off controllers when exiting big picture mode. Enable guide button chords. What is all this shit, chat? Desktop layout. Extended feature support. It's not an Xbox controller, bro. Should I try my other controller? I think I have another controller that I might be able to try. That might work better. Do I still have it, though? I don't know if I still have that controller. I think I have it. Yeah, I don't have my other controller. I don't know if I threw it away. It could be in my backpack. No, not in my backpack. I'd feel it if it was in my backpack. Okay. Well, this sucks. Why no Xbox controller? Because I don't have an Xbox. or PS5 for that matter, but you know. Could playing the game off big picture mode. I've done that and it hasn't worked before, so I'm gonna try it again. We could try it. It's not like I can't try it, but it usually doesn't work, which is kind of crazy if you think about it. That doing big picture mode doesn't work. Big picture mode, chat. Look at that. Big picture mode. Watch. Dark Souls. Look. Controller's working because I'm using controller right now. See? Nope. Controller's not working, chat. Watch. It'll get to the number. Watch. Because look, if I click, I can click through this usually. Nope. For some reason, my keyboard just keeps popping up here. Like if it's the only thing that I can do. Okay. Big picture mode is just dead. Lovely. Could have something to do with the game itself. Like if I look at properties of the game, and I look at controller, enable Steam input, use default settings, maybe disable Steam input. I don't know if that'll help. Maybe. Let's see. Let's try it out, boys. Play. No. 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 God damn it. This old games and this shit is so stupid. Next. Steam input. Okay. Edit layout. Gyro behavior. Enable extended buttons. I don't know if I need to. I don't know. I guess, yeah. What am I doing? Full built-in controller for the following device models. Your controller. See? Look. It says yes for Xbox, but no for no. Come on now. Oh, I don't want that. Fuck that. All right, keypad behavior, single button. Want to try it again, chat? Does anybody know what to do? Can you connect via a wire? It is connected via a wire. Tech issues? Use Steam input then? Hey, what's up? Welcome back. What's up, Tufted? How you doing, man? Tech issues? It's not really tech issues because it's not something that I can control. Well, what happened to me was because I had the wrong cable. Well, obviously it works. You know, obviously it worked. So, okay. We are going to properties, enable Steam input. It is, you know, look, Steam input right there. It's enabled. There's just nothing, chat. What a lovely, lovely. I love the PS5 controller and DS1. It just works so seamlessly. It's so great. Where is my other controller? I swear I have another one. Because at this point, I think I should just be using that one. Where is it, man? It could be down there. It could be downstairs, actually. It might be downstairs. I might be able to get it downstairs. It might be better than a PS5 because I think the problem is it's a PS5 controller and it's just not built for that shit. I don't know what to tell you. It's just not built for PS5 for some reason. Let's try this one more time. Dark Souls. Let's do it one more time. One more launch. Let's see. If not, I'll get the PS4 controller. Hey, someone did a music spin. I don't know who it was, but enjoy listening to some weird sounds, boys.
No. Wait.
Nothing. Oh, you're gonna listen to Dung Eater taking back shots.
There you
Okay,
are.
nothing. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go downstairs and get my PS4 controller.
Spoil
Somebody else
my
suggested
quiet
something
here.
else.
I asked you to disturb me. I've been long without your farm, and 'twas a brief respite, I must say. Go and shackle my corporeal flesh. Your seed is ripe and waiting.
I don't think I was doing the Steam input correct. No, I mean, it says I'm doing the Steam input correct. Literally. Yeah. Properties.
Let me out.
I just switched it right now.
Must eat more.
I use default settings, which enables this. What is it? If I enable Steam input per game override, it's the same. I've put it up twice now, and both times it didn't work.
My
Yeah.
flesh.
It has to be because it's a PS5 controller. I've had this happen before. PS4 controller works
Blessing.
way better for some reason. So
Defile
I will
my
go. I'll be right.
flesh with your seed.
Enjoy listening to Dung.
Again and again, until my ring is done. My gum. Look. It is all that gone. All of them. You. Come. You're coming.
PS4 controllers. There goes the PS5 controller. We do need a cable.
No.
That's one thing that we need. Someone spun the music bill. Nothing. All right, chat. Try these old PS4 controllers. They use a micro USB, I believe. They don't use this. Yeah, no. This is a USB-C. All right, chat. Oh, you got Mimic. Taking back shots. All right. I gotta find the cable for that, but it's a micro USB. A little small. That's not even a micro. Actually, know where this is. You have one. Just don't know where it is. It must be underneath my bed, chat. It has to be underneath my bed. So, I gotta go grab it. This ain't it. That ain't it. That could be it. Maybe. No. No, that's way too small. I have the cord somewhere around here, chat. Gotta find the cord for the PS4 controller. Oh. Did anybody find a solution while I was gone? Or while I've been doing this? This is worse. What is this sound? Oh, that's a mimic taking back shots. Two worse sounds. Went from bad to worse. You guys didn't like that? It's a mimic chest. This isn't music. It's a music wheel, chat. It's a wheel where you get to hear people taking back shots. You know, what brought you to this world? Are you rune tied to watch time? I know, I just vehemently disagree. Runes. I think I might know how, but it's hard to explain. Tommy? Explain. Just in case this doesn't work. I think I found it. This seems to be it. Oh, no. This isn't it, but it might work. Oh. This might work. I don't know if it'll actually go inside the PS4, though. This might be a little smaller than micro. As somebody with a micro penis, this is probably about accurate to a micro. Okay. I was incorrect, chat. This one's incorrect. That's also incorrect. It's somewhere around here. Just gotta go cable by cable. You know, chat, you can watch me while I do this. You guys see me? Okay. We'll get you a little bigger so you can see me. Somewhere around here. Oh, look. My play button that I haven't hung up. Gotta hang that up. Yeah, it's still in there. Yeah, I wanted to hang that up earlier, but yeah. Good reminder though. Good reminder. Hang that shit up. This will not. This will not work. It is a black cable. Kinda looks like this. Kind of. No, that's not it. This is a mini. Sorry, this is a micro. I need a mini. Why does the PS4 have to run off a mini? I don't fucking know. It does. Alright. On this one. You know, it might work with this one. So I'm just going to test it out. Because it might work. And we might just be able to, like, on from this. Wrong one. I don't know why I decided to plug into that one. Okay, let's quit the game and come back in. Let's see if it works, chat. Let's see if it works. When Remaster was out, the PS5 controller was not out, so they stopped updating it. But let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. You guys will see weird angles right now. Okay, it seems to not be working, even though the light is on, which isn't good. Fucking hell, man. Okay, basically, if you launch the game through Big Picture, then press the home button on the PS5, which should open a menu, then go to Steam input, then turn it on, mess with the settings. Okay. Yeah, I can try that after I try this. Okay, chat. If I go to properties right now, and then I go to use default settings instead, and then I go to play, this might work. It's not working. Okay. It could be the controller. Let's change controllers. And also could be the wire, because it's a dual wire for some reason. Let's try what Tommy said. Yeah. Fuck. Why is it backwards? There you go. In. All right, let's try PS4 controller, PS5 controller. You said connect it. It's in. I heard the noise. You said hold the PlayStation button. It didn't do anything. Hold. See? Try resetting your normal controller if you haven't already. What do you mean resetting? How do I reset the normal controller? Pants is a her? What? Oh, I just need to click it. No. Nope, that didn't work. Despite the fact that it kind of worked. I mean, it entered the game, but nothing happened. For some reason, something's moving my mouse. But it ain't me. I'm holding it down again. Okay, lovely. It's just stuck on this. Oh, wait, you said enter from big picture mode, right? Let me enter from big picture mode first. Let's enter from big picture mode first so we can see if Tommy's thing works. I'm now in big picture mode. See? Controller works. Launching executable. See? Nothing's working. I am now holding down the PlayStation button. Again, nothing's working. Press it to bring up the menu. Okay. Okay, that didn't do anything. Okay, then you said, where do I go from here? Home, library, store, friend, media downloads. I'm assuming settings. And then controller. I didn't hold it. On most controllers, I don't know about PS, there is a button either hidden somewhere on the controller in the battery part. Why is there 2 Dark Souls? Do you guys see 2 Dark Souls? I don't know. PlayStation controllers apart. Steam input. Switch Pro controllers. Steam input for generic controllers. Sure. We can't see the screen. I don't know how to fix that. That literally it's display capture. Why is there 2 Dark Souls? Yeah, that's really weird. Why do I have game capture on in this one? There you go. Hopefully that wasn't glitching out earlier. Whatever. Boom. Now you can see. Yeah, I don't know why. For some reason, the game capture turned on over here. I don't know why it did that, but we replaced for universal style, blah, 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 blah. Does that work? No. Okay. Controller settings. Game detail. See, Steam input's already, you know, enabled. I could disable it. Nothing. I can enable it again. Nothing. Is there 2D? Okay, maybe. Okay, hold up. Let me look at Task Manager real quick, because there might actually be 2 Dark Souls open. Dark Souls Remastered. How about let's just force close it, and then let's open Dark Souls with like administrative permissions or whatever. Yeah, well, unless you want to be stupid. Why can't I open it with? Okay. Dark Souls. Okay. Open file location, bro. I don't care. Properties. No, I want to open with administration. Okay. Show more options. Open. There's no open with administrative permissions. Lovely, 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 lovely. Where does a shortcut lead, bro? Nowhere. I can't open it with administrative permissions, which sucks. Okay, well, I closed it artificially, so maybe that helps. Maybe that doesn't. I don't know. Let's try it again, chat. Dark Souls. Opening. Did you can add a layout where the controller uses keyboard inputs. It might be stupid, but it looks like Xbox controllers have support for DS1, but I tried. Did it not? It was working earlier. Exactly. That's the problem. It doesn't make sense. It was working earlier, like perfectly normal. Okay. Lovely. Okay, let's go Task Manager and let's delete Steam and Dark Souls from any. Okay, Dark Souls, Steam. Dude, Steam loves just being like everywhere. Stop it. Just close, god damn it. Valve. Fix Steam, please. All right. What do we do from here? Do we ask ChatGPT? This might be a ChatGPT problem. This isn't even like a tech issue, bro. What do I do? This has nothing to do with. I guess we could change the layout. Look, you said you could change the layout. View layout. Gamepad support intended for dual stick games such as twin stick. Gameplay with mouse and gyro. The template works best for games that are designed with a gamepad in mind, but also support a desktop mouse. Which one? Gamepad with high precision camera aim. The template works for best with games with the gamepad in mind, but also support a desktop mouse for camera controller aim. That'll do the best job for the game. I don't fucking know. Dark Souls. Trackpad is select. Create button is a take screenshot and mute button is empty. Dark Souls meta head. Console controls tightened up for PC. You can also tighten this to you just link your music with Steam in a big picture setting. Dual sense controls, trackpad swipes. Maybe this one? PS5. This is for most games that already have built-in gamepad support and have a first or third person camera, FPS, or blah, blah. Gamepad with camera. Dark Souls. PS5. Let's try this one, I guess. Apply layout. Do we see if this works? Okay, let's enter big picture mode and do that shit. Maybe this works. Hold on, let's test what this works first, and then I'll do that, pork chops. Thanks for the advice, though. This is really weird. Again, it's not working. Which I think is really weird, right? Because it's also not working with any community layout as well. I don't understand. Nothing. Maybe we need to edit the layout for something else, maybe? How do I go back to where the other ones are? Okay, templates, community layouts, Dark Souls. Let's try this one. No, it didn't work. I thought it worked. It did not work. Hey, what's up, Knight? We are fixing some issues with the controller. It seems to be a DS1 issue. Yeah, I think this is specifically a DS1 issue. But it's just not working. Like, I don't know what to do. Okay. Someone said Control Alt whatever. Control Alt Delete. Turn the controller on. Open the game. Press Control Alt Delete. Okay, let's open the game. It says Control Alt Delete. Am I just gonna delete everything on my computer? Who knows? Control Alt. Cancel. Fuck you. Click anywhere this Taskmaster window. Take Control Alt Delete, and let's go Task Manager. And then close the Task Manager window. Test the controller again. What? Huh? What? You're a genius. Pork Chops is a genius. What happened? What would? Why would Control Alt Delete somehow? What? Oh my god. Why? Oh my god. Dude, that's crazy. That has to be crazy, dude. That's crazy. I got that off Reddit. So press Control Alt Delete, open Task Manager, click anywhere the Task Manager window, close the Task Manager window, and then test the controller again in the game. Why does that work, Chad? Why? Someone tell me, why does that work? We're back. I know we lost like half of you, and half of you aren't even here. Yeah, the audio is because I clicked out. We're using desktop audio, so it's a little weird. But yeah, it works, chat. Because DS1 is old? Yeah, but like, why does that specifically work? Oh my god. This is the most janky-ass solution ever. Thank you, dude. Everyone thank Pork Chops. If I can give you a VIP role if I could give you a VIP role, I'd give it to you, bro. Welcome back, Dark Matter. We figured it out. It is the most janky-ass solution, but it worked. Thank God for Reddit, man. You know what, Pork Chops? You know what you deserve? You deserve a deformity wheel spin. Speaking of, I have to get Cheat Engine to recognize this again. Oh, shit. Let's not die. Okay, that way we can get our body to be weird. It should transform. It might not. I don't know why the deaths haven't reloaded either. Am I the weird one? They might pop up at some point. I might have to redo this. Dark Souls. Open. Keep the current address. There are more, blah, blah. Do you want them disabled? No. Oh, we're back. Okay, I'm going to give you, hey, because you're so nice, Pork Chops, you deserve a deformity wheel, okay? I think everyone agrees. That deserves a deformity wheel. If anybody doesn't know, you pay me $5, deformity wheel will spin. But pork chops is an exception. That was amazing. Thank you so very much. You get a deformity wheel spin. Let's see what it does. I don't actually see what it did. Let's see how beautiful the character becomes, chat. Oh, that's a lot. Oh shit, we got a chest back. We got our chest back, chat. We've officially hit chest day again. All right, that was kind of lame, but you know, it is what it is. You got a free one. Thank you, pork chops. W pork chops. Kind of a lame spin, but let's be honest, that was dope. Why do I have 2 cheat engines? Actually, I don't think I do. Whatever. It is what it is. I don't need it. Best part of your day. Yeah, thank you. Generally save the stream. Dude, if I can give you a fucking VIP role, I would. Genuinely deserved. Tommy, you deserve one too for trying. But pork chops did get it at the end of the day. But thank you, Tommy, as well. You are also very helpful. You weren't just sitting there and like giving me, you know, shitty information. All right, chat. Honestly, forgot how to do this. Okay, I think if you go down here, there's a way to... Ah, there it is. All you have to do is go around. Okay, cool. That's easy then. That is easy then. This is just what YouTube gave me. Well, you beat Tommy in the information game. No offense, Tommy. I hope you understand. Pork chop name from a food, or is there a character name from a certain Hot Wheels movie? You'd have to ask pork chops. It could also be the name of a pig. I've read a few books where the name of a pig is pork chops, which is kind of fucked up if you think about it. But you know, you just don't think about it, and then it becomes a lot easier on your conscience. By the way, everybody, for the deformity wheel, if you guys do decide to spin it, it does persist throughout like every playthrough. So, you know, by the end of these very long streams, it might end up being very cursed. It might not. I forgot how to go through this. I think you just hug the left wall. I believe you hug the left wall. Ah, shit. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. Just go. Just go. Just go. I don't think you hug the left wall. I think I lied. I don't think I was correct. Okay, you're dead. I totally forgot the route for this one. Totally forgot. You would have named yourself something different, but this was an alt. Okay. Ah, shit. That's just unlucky, chat. That's honestly just unlucky. We took 18 back shots in a row because DS1 is a glitchy game. You know what they did for the pinwheels so that they wouldn't be able to just insta-spam kill you in Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3? They made it so that if they hit you a certain amount of times, they made it so that like each attack couldn't like follow up another attack. It kind of like phases through you a little bit at a time, so you can only get hit like 2 or 3 times. But in this one, you can get hit 100 times. It really doesn't matter. Wheel skeletons, yes, they're the bane of my existence, Moonlit. Bane of my existence. Truly a curse upon this goddamn Souls game. It's crazy that 20 people stuck through my my technical issues. Most of the time, I get nobody who sticks around for them. So I guess I got lucky. Chat, I don't know where I'm going. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have no clue where I'm going. Oh, this is the wrong way. I'm dead. Yeah. I genuinely forgot where to go. I used to know the way. I don't know the way anymore. That or just really bored. Spin to win. It is a spin to win. I would have made something originally an alt, then it became my main, and a lot of people just know me as Pork Chops. Now I'm just kind of stuck as Pork Chops. Yeah, you're known as Pork Chops. Never change your name. Dude, if you change your name, dude, I've had people change their name before, and it confuses the absolute shit out of me. Do not change your name on YouTube, goddammit. Unless it's very similar to your other name, I have no idea who you are. You cannot pretend like if Tufted T changed his name to Tufted, well, I might be able to figure that one out. But if he changed his name to T or Teabag or something like that, yeah, I'd be screwed, bro. Maybe it's right. Maybe I have to keep taking right. It was a right. That was so easy. All I had to do is take a right. Wow. Well, chat, I figured it out. Time to die. Unless we can find our runes again. I don't know where our runes would be. I assume they'd be out. There they are. Wow. Yeah, well, couldn't get them. There's, I was in a bit of a pickle. I don't know if you call this enemy spam. I just received the most amount of back shots in probably 2 minutes than I've had in my entire life. Kind of crazy, chat. Kind of crazy the amount of back shots I took there. Yeah, I didn't think I could warp. All right. All right, chat. So we did that. So that means we can now kill Priscilla. Now, there's actually an easy way to kill Priscilla using dung pies. But we don't have the ability to use dung pies since they do damage. And they also cause us damage. So we can't use that consumable. But we can kill Priscilla, probably just the normal way. She shouldn't be too hard. She is a bit easy. We might not do that much damage, though. And that's probably going to be the hardest part. Just not doing much damage at all. It probably has more deaths than the wheel skeletons than all the bosses combined. Yeah, that would be funny to say yes to, but Capra Demon, the dogs, it killed me 11 times. Out of every boss in the game, that one has killed me the most. Which is crazy because it's not even the highest on the list. I just got unlucky. Hello, Priscilla. Okay, chat.
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If
All right,
thou
chat.
hast misstepped
We
into
just gotta
this world,
spam now.
why dost thee hurry toward thine death?
Okay, this is gonna be hard to do. We're just gonna have to pray. We definitely hit her. Ain't no way. Again, we hit her. Oh, wait, actually, I think it still does damage if she's invisible, right? Where are them footsteps at? Huh? There they are. Oh, there they are. Big ass feet this woman has. She got Sasquatch legs.
Get on a game.
Fortnite.
Yo, Michael, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay. Beautiful. Can we not kill Priscilla? Is she just impossible to beat? Do we have to like take damage? Fuck. Thank you. Did you like stop? I mean, I'm hitting her, chat. Does anybody know? I know, I kind of believe that it's kind of a weird situation we're being put in here. Maybe we gotta quit out. Maybe we quit out, come back in, enter the boss arena. There are at least 8 wheel skeletons in that area, and if I'm not mistaken, I have no clue. I would assume. That seems about right. Do you have to beat her? It would be nice to. I am doing all bosses. She's not a mandatory boss. That's fine, but still. Michael on Twitch is a bot. I don't even have Twitch open right now. I mean, I don't know what to do, chat. Oh, I got her. I don't know how. I guess you have to just do enough damage? I don't know. We just need to kill her before she goes back into being invisible. That'd be nice. I might die. Come on. Just die. I don't know how I got her, but I did. GG. I don't know how I did damage to her. She wasn't taking damage the whole time. But I did it now. All right, Priscilla's dead. That shit was easy besides the fact that she was just invisible for a while. I think it's a poise thing. Yeah, I guess I had to just spam her. It might be a poise thing. I just have to keep hitting her with the spell over and over again. In quick succession. Either that or I hit her like mid-attack and it caused her to do counter damage, which just did enough damage to kill her. We're gonna have to be careful with future runs with that. Is her outfit made of her own skin? I think it's made out of her frost ability, no? Her tail is definitely hers. For a fact. We can probably just head home, right? I know we'll return to that bonfire, but I think we can warp from there. Or not. By the way, next time we should probably kill this guy to get +4 on our Estus. Because I'm realizing that it's really not worth having this bonfire, like at all. At least we should kill him before we kill Guinevere. All right, chat. We can level up. We need to get our intelligence to 50. Like, need to get our intelligence ASAP to 50. Let's warp to Firelink Shrine, and we gotta feed Framp the Priscilla soul, because he gives us more from Priscilla's soul than he does for if we just pop it normally. You know about the tail. Yeah, we could have cut off her tail if we needed to. Because Framp is sleeping, we can't hit him. If we do it again, though, he will become aggro. Which is kind of crazy, because if you hit him twice by accident, GG, bro. Sleepy ass head thing. All right. If we feed him Priscilla's soul, I think we get 15k. Look at that. Nasty ass sound. All right. We can now get 48 intelligence, so we're almost at basically max damage, chat. Almost at max damage. We're pretty close, at the very least. I believe a Soul of the Proud Knight is like 8k. No, it's like 6k, isn't it? I'm gonna kill this dude because I hate him. Pure vengeance, chat. Nope, I don't care. I won't even heal, dude. I won't even heal. You are defenseless. Yeah. I kill you in every playthrough. I hate you. You are the bane of my existence. First playthrough, I tried to kill this guy. He killed me like 15 times. He's just gonna keep doing that, isn't he? GG, bro. Sucks to suck. What can I say, chat? If I could teabag in this game, I would. Her tail drops a dagger. Yeah. 39 more times. Exactly. I think it's a poise thing. That's actually a good observation. Hydration. So we got to put that in the bank, the head bank from now on. All right. So we've killed Priscilla, which is awesome. Now we have... All right, chat. Here is the Lucid Spark. We've killed Priscilla. X on that one. We have not killed Xanthus. We should probably do that. I'm realizing now that might be a good idea. Okay. Demon Fire Sage. We could do this route if we want to. It might require more HP. It might be better with a little more HP. We could probably kill Seath now, even though we do like dog shit damage. Bed of Chaos. We could also do Nido. I think Nido might be the best plan of action because then we can kill Pinwheel. Yeah. I think Nido is definitely the way to go. Nido time. I'm missing a boss here, ain't I? 1, 2, 3. What's the other boss? I'm definitely missing a boss, am I not? See what the scale is. Nito. 4 kings. Is it just Gwyn? Am I wrong? Nito? Oh, no. Nito, see, yeah, no, this is right. Bed of Chaos, Nito, 4 kings, Seath. Yeah, that's 4. All right. All right, chat. It is time for us to go and fight Pinwheel. Don't we rank the Dragon Mommy? You do, my bad. Oops. Totally forgot, chat. It's time to rank. What do you guys think? Priscilla. I personally think it's like a 2. It might even be a 1.5. We literally just sat there and did nothing. I would honestly put her on par with the Asylum Demon. Why would you think it's a 4? We just sat there and shot her and she just died. We didn't even have to dodge. Realistically, we dodged like once. We mostly just took all our damage. A 3. Wow, that's like we're going crazy here. Should I put a 2? I would have been rage baited by the invisibility. I'm not gonna lie, the invisibility, depending on how hard it is later on. It depends, because it could have been counter damage, or it could have been that I had to poise her, and we just got really lucky. I say put a 2. Yeah. Everyone keeps saying a little higher, so I think 2 is fine, because I think it might be a little harder than the Asylum Demon, but guys, realistically, that was not hard. It was just kind of annoying to do. Annoying doesn't equal hard. Annoying is just annoying, you know? Annoyance can add to a difficulty, but in this case, I don't think it did. All right, chat. Catacombs time. Oh, actually, let's go and see if we can get the Xanthias armor first. I think we can warp to Painted World. Yeah. Is she a 10? What you mean? Oh, definitely. My bad. My bad. She definitely a 10. She a 10 out of 10 in my books. Would. With or without the tail, I still would. I'm gonna be real, chat. Do I have to be human? I think I do, right? And then he spawns in. Okay. Let us go and become human for a little bit. See our glorious build. Of course, you're just gonna block this, aren't you? Yes. We got lucky there. Sometimes they just don't move. Let's reverse our hollowing. Yeah, it's an invader. I thought this was like Dark Souls 2. In Dark Souls 2, that they could just invade. And there we go. These 3 are dead. By the way, we're going to have to be very liberal. We could be very liberal with soul arrows, but we're going to have to be super conservative once we start going down the rank of sorceries. Yeah, he should spawn somewhere around here. To my knowledge, he does. I think I have to get closer, though. It might involve like a quest line, but I believe he spawns in no matter what. Soul of a Proud Knight. Soul of a Proud Knight. He's not spawning. I don't know if that's a quest line thing or not. He usually spawns, right? Maybe I have to go a little more to the right. Maybe it's like area based. Maybe because I killed Priscilla. You think? You think it's because I killed Priscilla too early? Damn. Missed opportunity, bro. My bad. It's not that deep at the end of the day, but kind of dumb. Broken straight sword. Oh, I can't wait to do that run. Broken straight sword run. Only pure torture, man. Let's pop one of these. Might as well. Gives us enough to level up. Barely. We literally have to kill like one of these guys and we're good. Come on. I know it keeps going above your head, but we need to stop that completely. Doesn't Broken Straight Sword do less damage than Fist? In this game? No. I think Fist only do 2 damage in this game, but it depends on the game. Oh, I have to warp. Oh, that's really annoying. Okay, let's level up. 49 intelligence, boys. We're almost at 50. Barely there. We should be able, once we kill Nito, we'll definitely be at 50. Then the rest just goes into HP. Literally, we need nothing else except HP. Yo, in the wheel. Tommy, let's see what you get. Oh, you got Ocelot.
You ignorant slaves. Finally taken notice, have you? Of the power of my beloved Ocelot.
There's one you start with in the hollow ones? I think they're the same thing, though, no? Moonlit? Which one's worse?
Well,
I know if you crystallize the straight sword, it actually becomes decent.
Here's all that I...
What's the difference? Yeah, that's my question. Also, person guy, what's up? How you doing?
Ignorance.
How you been? I've been checking out your music, by the way. Sick music. I might use it in one of my videos. XP reset, person. I had to reset it. In order to fix that, like, that thing where it was kind of duplicating. And saying, like, warning, blah, blah, blah.
Dear little Ocelot.
No more warnings.
Where have you gone? Are you hiding from me?
Capri Sun's here.
Come out.
Can't wait to hear about the Tower of Return.
Come out.
A million times.
Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now.
Hey, Capri Sun, how you
Show
doing?
yourself, Ocelot. My dear little Ocelot.
It's time to kill everyone's favorite boss, Pinwheel. Did you listen Lust and Puppet? What do you mean, Tekka? Oh, his music? I don't know what their names are. I only saw like a few seconds of a few of them. I did not listen to the full thing. I was way too busy. But they are cool. They're actually like good. Everything's going. We're on our first playthrough. And we're like 8 hours in. So at this rate, it's gonna be 8 times 13, Capri Sun. Do the math. That's how many hours it's gonna take. If we keep up at this pace. Oh God. Anybody wondering why there's music playing? If you do exclamation point spin, you can spin the music wheel and you can play random sounds. They're free. It's free. The only one that's money is the deformity one. That way you can deform my character. Currently, he doesn't look that bad. His chest is a little jacked up, but that's about it. Thanks to Marie and Pork Chop for helping me. You got a free one. If anybody else helps me, I will reward you with deformity wheels. I will say that. I feel like deformity wheels as a reward is also a good idea. It's basically like me giving you $5, you know? By the way, this is not good. This is not looking good at all. This is not looking good in the slightest. Oh my God, this isn't looking good, chat. This is not looking good. Ryan. I guess screw the bonfire. If anybody doesn't know, that's how you get to the next area in the game. Isn't that amazing, chat? That's how you skip. Like 90, watch. Then you go from here. And then you drop down here. And that's how you skip like 90% of the catacombs. And then you can do even better. You can drop here. And if you wanted to, you can kill all the pinwheels from here. In a no-hit run, you actually kill all the pinwheels from this point. That way they don't follow you everywhere. What? What? He's gaining a consciousness. He's floating, chat. He's obtaining godhood. Okay. Well, screw it, chat. We're gonna have to just go for it. You know what? Screw it. Go! Okay, we're gonna turn around. If we see any, we dodge. We're good. We are good, chat. It's time for the literal hardest boss in the game, chat. Guaranteed hardest boss in the game. There's a hair in my mouth. And I don't know how long it is. Okay. Everybody ready? This is a hard boss. Wish me luck. Everyone wish me luck. I'm not smart enough for that, sorry. It's okay. Not to brag, but I could have done this in 30 minutes, possibly. Skill issue. Probably. Honestly, this was a lot of the stream, though, was spent with tech issues, of course. We literally just figured out how to... My PS5 controller just stopped working. Like, it worked on everything except Dark Souls. It was crazy. I'm done for. Thank you, guys. Person, let's go. Yeah, spin costs room, which you do by watching. Yeah. Also, the music is very loud, hard enough to where it's... Okay, I can lower it. Tell me if this is good, chat. Can you guys hear me over the sounds? All the sounds and shit? Okay. Lovely start. We actually don't... You know, pinwheel's actually harder than most people think when you have dog shit damage. Luckily, we have, like, an incredible amount of HP. Well, that's the real one. Shoot the fake. Nobody's ever had to fight Pinwheel like this before. Usually you two-shot him and you don't even think about his moveset, but I've actually had to fight Pinwheel before without doing much damage. Oh, come on. Really? GG. GG. Okay, this wasn't hard, but it was definitely harder than some of the bosses we fought so far. This one actually did damage to me. Can you believe it, chat? Let's see. What mask do you think we'll get? Mask of the Father. Isn't that the one for stamina regeneration? No, it raises equip load. I lied. I think that's Mask of the Child. When the music was playing by Spin. Oh. Okay. Not the actual... Okay, I'll raise back up the Dark Souls volume. Back to normal. Okay, so you mean the wheel. Hold up. So I could put that down. Okay, I wrote it down in my notes. But next time you spin the wheel, I'll try to lower it so that you guys can hear me over the music. Just a little bit. The wheel being loud is part of the experience? Yeah, but you should still be able to hear me. I feel like there's a distinction. You should still be able to hear me over the music. Just a little bit. Like, the music shouldn't be that loud. It should be loud, but not that loud. Don't forget to add you on Discord. Just ping me a million times if I don't. If I forget. Okay. I do remember, I think, how to get through this blind. Okay, you can go here. And you go down here. Okay, and this is the part where you get confused. Because then you go down here. There we go. There we go. All right. Easy peasy, boys. Welcome to the bonfire. All right, let's use our souls now. Okay, we can finally get to 50 intelligence, boys. Now the rest will just go into vitality. Literally don't need it anymore. I don't need any more intelligence. It takes like 2 points of intelligence and it increased the damage by like 1 or 2 points. It's so not worth it. Why not 99 int? It literally doesn't matter. There's a hard cap. Dude, the difference between 50 intelligence and 99 intelligence is maybe, well, it depends on the, so like for Crystal Soul Spear, it's like 200 damage. Crystal Soul Spear that does 3,000 damage, it adds another 200. And it only takes 40 fucking levels. So it depends on the sorcery, but for Soul Arrow, it's going to be like maybe 3 or 4 or 5 extra damage. Not worth it. I'm going to go use the bathroom. I'll be back. Everyone, entertain yourself and do exclamation point spin. Because if you have enough, this would be like the perfect time to play it since I'm not here. All right, boys. I'm back. I think I've only been looking at YouTube. So I just realized that... Yo! Oh, now you spin it? Really? Do it now? Yeah, there you go. Great. Oh, you got Mikolash, too. Fuck, that's like the longest one.
Some say cosm.
Tell me if it's too loud, boys. I think it's good, though. To my Twitch audience, I'm so sorry I haven't been... I thought I had multi-chat open for you guys, but I don't.
Catch us. No one can stop us now.
Let me open that up. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. I can now see you guys. Everybody. Sorry if I've been ignoring Twitch chat. I did not mean to. There we go. Even though I'm determining whether or not to like quit Twitch chat or not, but for Twitch. But for right now, it's like not adding anything. As long as the streams are running perfectly fine and everyone sees everything good, it really doesn't matter. Really doesn't matter. So yeah. Let's see. Got this over here. Yep. All right. We are ready. You saw a bot, that was it? Yeah. I've been determining on whether or not to stop Twitch. It's like a good thing to be on Twitch, but it's also not like, it's kind of a slow burn. You just gotta get enough followers. Follower game at the end of the day.
Ah, cos.
Some say
cosm. Do you hear our prayers?
All right, chap. It's time. Let us... Oh, shit. Okay, we do... Maybe... We don't need the skull lantern. We do need it for... the Pursuer's Run, but not for this one. Would it make going through that area easier? Maybe a little bit.
Fast.
We could get the Slumbering Dragon Crest ring if we want. Okay, I generally don't know exactly where to go. I think it's here. And then you follow this wall. If everyone thinks I'm insane for doing this, welcome to my streams. Okay, I believe Covenant's Gold Serpent Ring is this one. Ah, I went the wrong way. This isn't the wrong way, it's just not the right way. It's the right way, but it's like, I think it's wrong, because I don't think you can get the Covenant's Gold Serpent Ring. Because I don't think this is it. Oh shit. I want to get Covenant's Gold Serpent Ring so I know how to get it for future playthroughs. So just bear with me for a second because I need to get it for Pursuer's Run. Or it'd be nice to get it during Pursuer's Run at the start. So in order to do that, I have to actually lock in. Also, there's Mikalash moaning in the background. Love that. Let us argue. Okay, I believe you drop here. Then you go here. And from here, it's like a weird jump. Okay, no, it's here. Oh, I missed it because this guy. Well, whatever. That's the jump. That's what you have to do. I know how to do it. It's been a while, but I know how to. And from here, you find a little hole in the ground. And then you continue on. Look at that, chat. I'm an expert. What can I say? You miss Power World? I have Power World now. I've been playing it with my friend Jack. There's no bonfire there, by the way? What do you mean? There's one bonfire in Tomb of Giants. Bro turns into a kick stream instead? What do you mean? Or are you saying to use Kick instead of Twitch? Twitch has less discoverability, but, you know, it might pay off in, like, the long run. Right now, I'm just using it to, like, just be there. You know? Might as well, you know? There's no harm in streaming to Twitch and YouTube. You can crossplay with Power World? Maybe I can get all my anybody who wants to play. I can play with them. Yeah, it's a Twitch notification says it's the 100K stream. It'll always say it's the 100K stream, bro. Every stream after 100K is the 100K stream if you really think about it. Am I really false advertising, chat? Soul of a Hero. That's 10K right here, by the way. That's why I always get it. All right. Time to hopefully not die to Nito. Oh shit, we need Slumbering Ring so we can... Ah, damn. Okay, we're gonna have to get Slumbering Ring if we... We're gonna have to get Slumbering Ring. It allows it so that we don't have to deal with any of the guys. Because I believe we have to, like, stand in the... We catch the attention of them if... Oh shit, that was not correct. Yeah, we catch the attention of some of them, which is bad. For obvious reasons. It shouldn't be that hard to matter. Because I'm pretty sure all I have to do is like stand next to this guy's groin and I can just spam him. Okay. Come on, Noom. Do your little attack. There we go. Okay, that sucks. We captured one of the attentions of the big guys. Okay. We are going to have to get either the Ring of Fog or the Slumbering Dragon Crest Ring for this exact reason. I forgot about that. Totally forgot about that. This strategy. Holy shit. Okay. We got lucky. How much damage do we do to the motherfucker? Thank you. 203. That's not terrible. Okay. He's going to blow up again. You know, we have enough to just kind of pelt him. Problem is that his... Okay, he's just going to blow up again. Lovely. Y'all can deal with that, not me. Oh, come on. Die. I'm just good at this game. What can I say, chat? Slumbering Dragon Crest Ring would have been better, though. I can lie to you. Honestly, I think it's better if we get Slumbering Dragon Crest Ring, so I don't want to skew the ranking. So I'm going to go get Slumbering Dragon Crest Ring, because technically it makes it a little easier, so if it makes it easier, I should do it. I shouldn't be stupid to not do that. We'll have to run back here, but that's not that hard. Luckily, this is a good warp point. We can actually warp back from here. So because we can warp back from here, it makes it easier to come back. So we need to go to Sen's Fortress. Yeah. We're going to need to go to Undead Parish. We should have gotten it from Sen's Fortress, but we didn't because we're stupid. So yeah. Can't you cheese one of the attacks from the ground? The attack that he stabs into the ground, it depends on your weapon. You need to two-hand. I believe you could two-hand your staff. It doesn't work with shields. It works with some shields. It doesn't work. It's variable. There's some weapons that it works with, some that it doesn't. You basically just two-hand your weapon and then just stand still. And if you do it, it'll just phase through you. I don't know why, but it does. We need to go to Sen's Fortress. And once we're through Sen's Fortress, we need to get to the bonfire. Once we get to the bonfire, we can... get the Slumbering Dragon Crest Ring. That's really all we need. We don't need the other one. We don't need the other one. Slumbering Dragon Crest Ring removes our sound, which is enough. It is enough, chat. It is enough. But yeah, you can technically cheese one of the attacks from the ground. It's just not really a cheese. It's kind of like just negating the attack altogether. If I get powered again, would you like to do? Would you want to do a challenge with me? I'm not that good at Power World. Also, that would take a lot of time that I probably wouldn't have, so I'm not gonna say yes. I'm not saying I wouldn't play with you. I'm just saying I would definitely not. Good try, though. It was a good try, wasn't it? And then I died. And then it was no longer a good try. Why the fuck? Why? There's a bonfire after the first one. It's tucked away to the left after the first doggy skeletons. I think you're right. But I don't think you're right at the same time. I don't think there is another bonfire in Dark Moon than the tombs. Are you sure? Why do I keep going down? There's a setting that boosts XP and other stuff. Yeah, I mean, it depends how long it would take. Because I don't think I'd be willing to spend more than a few hours. Because I just can't. I can't reasonably right now, financially, support myself with what I'm earning. So I gotta push content. Gotta push content. We got a content farm. Next time I know to get Slumbering Dragon Crest Ring immediately afterwards. But at least we know. Better to know now than later. You know? The first run was always going to have a few hiccups. It always does, chat. It always does. The room is getting hot again. Oh, please don't kill me. Thank you. We got lucky there. That's usually not what happens. Shit. I didn't think the boulder would immediately, like, turn itself. I must have left it on this one. Either that or it turned. Real quick. Wow. I'm surprised I didn't... Okay, there you go. There's the second one. If I don't jump down, I'm dead, I think. There is a way to... Oh, okay. Well, or, you know, get hit by a fucking lightning bolt. I love when that happens. Okay, this is just lovely, chat. What a lovely cycle we're in. Of pure misery. Ah, lovely. Lovely, chat. There's a way to backstep through the boulders. It's actually really hard, but there's a way to backstep through the boulders and survive it on very little HP. What did I miss? What did you miss? Yeah, most people miss the second bonfire, the Tomb of Giant, because it's tucked away to the left after the first or second doggy skeletons. I'm not sure which one. Honestly, I've never gone that bonfire in my life. The other is fish only, permadeath for both, but it's also rando. Yeah, that sounds like a hell of a time commitment. I'm so sorry. Sounds like a crazy time commitment. No offense, it does sound fun, but it also sounds like a crazy time commitment. Like anybody else willing to take over my spot, definitely pick them over me. I already promised question marks I would do a bare fist co-op run with him, and look at that. It still hasn't been done. And it's been like 2 years. And it'll be done in the next like 10 years or something, but that's about it. Yeah, all we need is a Slumbering Dragon Crest ring. I do want to finish this run today and start the next one. Hopefully I can do that. Hopefully we can do that, Chad. I do believe we have enough time today to maybe finish 2 runs. It just depends on how the second run goes. Because I think like a full playthrough, like an efficient full playthrough is like... Did I go the wrong way? I did. An efficient full playthrough is easily... easily 4 hours, right? 4 to 5 hours. So that means we can probably get like 1 or 2 runs a day. And that would make this take like 7 streams. But in reality, each run is probably going to take 8 hours. So 13 streams. Roughly. That's just averaging. Since Pursuer's run is probably going to take a crap ton of time. I'm also going to have to farm for that run, which is really annoying. The fact that you remember after 2 years is impressive. No, he literally constantly reminds me that we need to do that challenge. Like every time I join a stream. I've never once joined us. He's like, yo, when are we doing that co-op? And I'm like, 2038. Where do I need to go? I've completely missed the point. I need to go... Need to go to this bonfire. Okay, I think I know where to go to Slumbering Dragon Crest Ring. It's just been a minute. The effigy shield is behind the Black Knight and the Tomb of Giants. I do know where that is. I think. I just know Tomb of Giants. I just know how to get through it. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. I believe it's somewhere down here. Somewhere. You see that bridge right there? I think that's where we're trying to get to. Yeah, we're trying to get... See that little soul right there? That's where we're trying to get to. Problem is that it's a little far down. Even for us. It's a little far. I don't really know where to go from there. Because usually you drop down at some point. I just don't know when to drop. And I'll die if I drop from here. Unless I do a little jump here. Like this. Nope, that's death. Nope, that was instant death. I did not jump far enough. Okay. Dude, I have this cord stuck in my sandal. It's my mouse cord. Yeah, I know where it is. The problem is that it's like, there it is, chat. I don't know how to get to it. You drop from there? Where the fuck do you drop from? I don't think you drop from here. You keep going down until there's a hole? Okay. There should be a hole? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I feel like it's somewhere around here, no? Go back, other way? Okay, hold up. My bad. Is it this way? Oh, it is this way, right? There it is. I figured it out. It's been a while, but yeah. Used to have to get this on the hitless run, so that's why I knew where it was. I just didn't know. I forgot how to get to it. Slumbering Dragon Crest Ring. Super important. Yay. Thank you, Moonlit. I appreciate that. The guidance. All right, boys. Let's warp to Darkmoon Tomb. Let's do this again. This time we're gonna have that, so we should be able to not attract any of these skeletons. All right. That's the wrong Darkmoon Tomb. I meant to say Depths, Undead Parish, Tomb of the Giants. That's what I meant to say. Not Darkmoon Tomb. Wrong one. Okay. Let us do this, chat. Where are we going? There it is. Okay, it goes here, then you go across here, then you walk through here. Okay, I'm gonna try to get the ring again, but let's see if I can. Okay, now we're gonna head towards that little bone right there. That's fine. All right, from here. There we go. And then this is the Covenant Gold Serpent Ring. See? Look how easy that is. Then from here, I believe you can just drop all the way down like that. That is the easiest way to get through. That's the fastest way to get through Tomb of the Giants. Even without that extra bonfire that you said that there is. I don't know if there actually is one. I honestly, I don't feel like there is one, but if there actually is one, well, guess what? Not unimportant, because that's just easy, you know? Easy way. I should probably get more Estus Flask for this fight. I'll do that next time if I don't die. If I die, not if I don't die. If I don't die, I'm not gonna kindle a flame that doesn't need to be kindled. Hey, music wheel spin. Let's see what we get. Random sound's gonna play, so anybody here who doesn't know, it's gonna be weird. Oh, you got Mimic. Okay, you're gonna hear a lot of weird sounds, chat. I'm gonna lower it, though. It's apparently a little too loud. There you go. I think that's good. Is that a good volume? Or is that too low? Good? Okay. I might put it just a tad bit louder, or like literally a tad. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna put it just a little bit louder than that. Okay, well, never mind. All right, boys. let's see if this works. We're gonna dual wheel do this with our staff. It might go through us. It might not. We're also going to take off this in replace for this. We now are fat, which is sucks, but it is what it is. Probably because we're holding a shield. How beautiful. Okay. Ready? Okay. Since we make no noise, nothing happens. Okay, we're just gonna hold down this button. If he does it, we'll be able to test if it works or not. But if he doesn't do it, because he might not, we'll just shoot him. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna do it. Sometimes he does it, sometimes he doesn't. There's a chance he doesn't. There you go. Okay, we're gonna try to drag him as far back as possible here. We got... Okay, seems like one of them still got to us. That's fine. Okay, apparently 2 of them got to us. What? That doesn't make any sense. Do I need Ring of Fog as well? Hey, bud. I feel like I don't need Ring of Fog. I don't know why. Dodged it. Maybe I should have gone right immediately. I don't know. I feel like I did that right, but whatever. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I need to relearn it. Okay, we're definitely gonna need more S's if we die. By the way, if you stand near his crotch, he literally can't do damage to you. Okay, he's gonna do his... He's gonna... Is he getting close? Oh, yeah, he is. Okay. He did his explosion attack. We have a few seconds. Okay, we accidentally rolled into his attack. How lovely. Ah, shit. Dude, if we had more Estus flasks, we would have done that. Easily. BRB, gonna have dinner. Peace out, movement. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it, man. Have a good din-din. Skill issue? Yeah, clearly a skill issue. Alright, chat. I generally think let's use a twin humanity here. So we can kindle this flame. Because I think 10 is enough. Generally think 10 is enough. We can do more, but it's not needed. I think I'll just do more just in case, because I feel like if I use all 10, that's already a little weird. Yeah, hello, humanity, where? There it is. Okay, we're gonna pop humanity. We're gonna get to 15 Estus flask. Beautiful. +3, 15 Estus flask. We should have gotten a +4. Honestly, that's my fault. Should have gotten that +4. We don't really need a +5. I think there's a way for us to get +5. We don't need it. So, yeah. Let me do this. Okay, so we are going to... If anybody doesn't know how to do this run, you look at the light, you go across this wall, you hug it as close as possible. Right? Eventually, you're going to see a little door. Usually, it's a white fog the first time, but you're going to see a little door, and then you see a little protrusion out there. You're just going to run towards it. Right? You're going to fall down twice. There's going to be this guy. You're going to go around him, and then you're going to make the jump of your life up to this corner right here, and then you're just going to go straight. And that is the easiest way to get out of the Tomb of Giants and right towards Nita. Ah, bless me. More of a skill issue. I feel like that was all skill right there. Also. Oh my god, Leroy. Dark Spirit Leroy's here. forgot that this guy spawns. All right, never mind. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. Let me be. 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 I don't know how I'm alive, but I am. Just run. This is not important. His shield is good, but it's not that good. It's not worth dying, that's for sure. Did he kill himself? Bro, he just dropped hella fucking runes. Our souls. Unless I picked... Did I pick up my... No, he dropped 21,000 souls. Did he not? Another soul of a hero. Alright, let's pray not to take damage. Oh, never mind. Our prayers were not answered. We took hella damage. No blessing for you. See, I just don't die to Nito. I used to never die to Nito. For some reason, I don't know. Did I, like, do it wrong? I see tiny feet. What the hell? Why are they coming towards me? No, you ass. See? That's how you do it. Yeah, it works with the staff. Oh, somebody spawned the music wheel. Get ready to hear some weird sounds. Oh my god. These guys are just so annoying. I feel like I'm doing this wrong, but I can't tell what I'm doing wrong. You got fucking Rykard. No, sorry, you got Godric. Oh my god, dude. This has to be... This is cancer, dude. Of course I mistime it. Nito, man. Dude, am I doing it right? I feel like I have to check up on a video for Nito. Let's do Nito slumbering. Oh, you need the fog ring as well? That's why. Okay, I mean, we could get the fog ring. It does make it easier. Okay, let's go get the fog ring, chat. Let us go get the fog ring. It is not that hard to get the fog ring. You simply need to get kicked. And boom, skull lantern. That's how you get ring. That's how you get ring of fog, chat. You get the skull lantern, and then you warp to Firelink Shrine. Now we got to go teleport to the area, and that's how you get ring of fog. Do you have Bale on there? Yes, I do. I have. Curse you, Bale! I vow you'll rule this day by a true Drake warrior. I, Egon, am a true Drake warrior. Hail of harpoons! Something like that. I don't know why I went this way. I feel this is just wrong. I have to go to the elevator over here. Yeah, so we're gonna go to the elevator, go to the asylum, give the bird, forgot what the bird's name is. We gotta give Tweedledee and Tweedledum the ring of fall, the skull lantern, and then once we do, we can use it on Nito. We can use it on Nito. Beautiful, beautiful. Turn into egg time. All right. Since it's not our first time here, we're good. We're gonna kill these guys because they will kill us while we're dropping the item, and that would suck because then the item's lost forever. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go here. Give me warm, give me soft, give me cum. What do we drop? Skull lantern. It might be a weapon. There's been one time where I clicked out of the menu quick enough because it's the same button as dodge, and I backstepped off the edge and killed myself. What? Huh? Am I stupid, chat? Is this not it? Why does it sound like I'm taking a shit? What happened? Am I taking a shit? Am I taking a shit? What happened? After you drop it, you need to quit out? Are you sure? Okay. I did not know that. I haven't dropped something from these guys in years. Skylander, thank you, by the way. Also, Skylander, how you doing? I don't think I've introduced. I don't think I said hi. Oh, you're saying the Bayline sounds like you're taking a shit? Fair enough. Ring of Fog, boys. Ring of Fog. That's how you get the Ring of Fog. Curse you, Pale! I vow you'll rule this day. I don't think I do that bad of a fucking Egon impression. It's not that bad, chat, right? It's not that bad. If we fell down there, by the way, we would have completely deleted his questline. It may have been loud, but, you know. Yeah, I'm good. First time you watch a stream? Well, I can tell. Because the Moog guy said hi. He only says hi to new people. Anyways, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy me suffering a bit, or maybe not suffering, because this run has actually been not so bad. This is the first run of the sorceries, so this one's going to take a little longer because I'm just routing everything better. Next time, we'll probably be able to finish it, though, and we'll probably be able to get to the next one, maybe. We have to finish this one by today, though. So that is definitely the goal. Finish this one by today. All right. Tomb of the Giant. What sorcery do you think is going to be the hardest, huh? Which sorcery do you think will be the hardest to beat the game with by itself? Okay. We got Ring of Fog now as well. So because we have both, we know we'll do less damage to Nito, but we won't have to deal with 5 fucking skeletons coming at us, which is nice. All right. Let's do this again, chat. For anybody who doesn't know, go around the wall. All right? Like this. You follow this right wall. Eventually, you're going to reach a little passage right there. And then you're going to follow that little stick that you see out in the distance. It's a bone. All right? You're going to fall twice. And then you're going to go around this guy on the right side. Sometimes he hits you. And then you're going to make a big jump here. And then that's really it. You go straight after that. Follow the wall. For anybody who doesn't know this trick and thinks, wow, that's cool. I want to try speedrunning. That is how speedrunners do it. Glitchless speedrunners, at least. I don't know about glitched. Glitched, there might be an easier way to just teleport across. I don't even think you go here on a glitch run. Although it depends on what glitch. Because I believe there's no wrong warping. And that one you still have to do this method. I'm broke. You are broke. You did use all of your runes. It is 1,000 runes to spin the wheel. Truly a pity, you know? So there's no point of using a shield for this boss because we can do that trick where we hold the staff. And if we hold the staff with both of our hands like this and we do this, it will just phase right through us. And with Ring of Fog, we should be good. On not attracting those skeletons. So yeah. Okay, we're gonna try to like fall right here. That's fine. Just as far back as possible. Alright. Now we just gotta wait for him, chat. He might do that little stick poke in the ground thing. We're just gonna hold L1. He might. He might not, though. Sometimes he doesn't. He loves to spam at some runs, and then he loves to not do it at all in some other ones. There we go. This makes Nito a lot easier. Okay, now you just stick next to Nito's balls. Except when he does that. Then you're going to run to the right here. Because nothing could actually see you over here. Nope. And then you're just going to spam him again. And then you're just going to get next to his balls again. Literally nothing will do damage to you here. As long as you're close enough to his skeleton little balls that he has, nothing will do damage except that attack. Isn't it lovely, chat? Lovely bit of insight. Nito you just can't take damage from Nito. Look at that. I'm not cheating. just gotta stay next to his skeleton balls, chat. I love Nito, chat. Literally don't have to do shit. And because the sorcery doesn't move you, it's just so easy. And GG, chat. So what do you guys think? Rate them on a scale of 1 to 10, huh? Insight? Bloodborne? I haven't played Bloodborne in a while. Ah, 0.1. I wouldn't say 0.1. Using the Ring of Fog strategy and the Dragon Crest strategy, which is the easiest way. We can't base it off the other runs because I didn't have it. It's honestly, it's super easy. You just sit there, you know, you can block. Honestly, let's see. What do you guys think? Rate it from a scale of 1 to 10. This is currently what we have so far. Pinwheel, 2. Do we have anything else that we need to do? No, right? Okay. Gravelord Nito. What do we... I'm thinking it was harder than Pinwheel. But is it harder? It was harder than Taurus Demon. I maybe. Really depends. It's really not harder than Taurus Demon. It might be a little... It wasn't even as hard as Gargoyles. I didn't even need to dodge. I'm going to say 2.5. What do you guys think? 2.5 since ring... Well, rings don't count as a damage. They decrease the scaling. 5 to 6, he's got a cool design. His theme is fine, but yeah, he's easy. Well, this is based on difficulty. This has nothing to do with design or anything like that. This is based on how hard it is to actually kill him. Got to go. It was fun tuning in for the first time, bro. Hey, Drunkle, appreciate you, man. Glad you tuned in. I'll be streaming tomorrow at the same time. So if you want to catch me then, you can. If not, peace out. Nice. But yeah. Graveyard Nito. I think 2.5. What do we say, chat? I think realistically, like, it was not hard. Rings make it easy. That's why I said 3.5. I thought you said 5. My bad. No, that was Skylander. My bad. 3. 3. Was it as hard as Gargoyles? Generally, Gargoyles, I almost died. I did not almost die to Gravelord Nito. Honestly, I'm willing to put it at 2 because it's basically the same thing as Taurus Demon, where it's kind of a gimmick. Honestly, Taurus Demon and Nito are the exact same if you use the right strategy. Taurus Demon, you go up a ladder and you shoot him, pew, 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 and then you do the same thing a million times. Nito, you stand next to his balls and you hit him a few times, and that's it. The only thing is you have to run away when he does the explosion attack. So that's what... The explosion attack gives it a 2.5 for me. That 0.5 is just the explosion attack. So I'm sticking with 2.5. If you think differently, that's okay. That's okay. I'm just explaining my reasoning. All right, we have 87,000 souls, and we're going to put them all into leveling up our HP. Beautiful. Since we don't need anything else, chat. We literally don't need anything else for this character. We can also use the Lord Soul. No, we can't use the Lord Soul. I make lied. We can probably level up one more time. There we go. We're level 62. Vitality's at 30 and intelligence is at 50. This is getting a little crazy, chat. All right. That's one Night Lord down. What should we do next, chat? What do you think? Nito is done. We can do Bed of Chaos now. Seat the Scaleless also a viability. We do enough damage to where it doesn't really matter. And 4 kings. 4 kings might be better with more HP. So 4 kings and centipede demon might be better with more HP. So honestly, I'm leaning towards Seath. This party is getting crazy. Let's rock. Are we going crazy? The bot is number 1. Is the bot spamming again? I feel like it isn't. It's just for new timers. Well, okay, so I reset the bot, so it made it so that everyone got like reset. So that's why it's probably number 1, but it shouldn't be number 1 in the following streams unless we get like a crazy amount of viewers. I guess it's possible. Definitely possible. Okay, wrong way actually. I'm gonna use the Slumbering Dragon Crest and the Ring of Fog combo here, just to get through the areas, because I think it'll just make it easier to run past things. It's the rune, yeah. Oh yeah, because you guys keep asking, you know, you keep doing exclamation point rune. Seath has magic resistance. Yes, he has one of the highest magic resistance in the base game. Literally, I think he does have the highest magic resistance. Compared to health ratio as well. 4 kings is where I'm kind of worried, because hopefully we do enough damage, because they're also magic resistant. Why the fuck is Bungus playing Mech Warrior 5? What the fuck? That has to be the weirdest notification, right, chat? That has to be weird. Okay, chat. This is where we die. Okay, we're good. We got enough HP. Now we just need to run. Come on. Go, 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 go. Okay, we're good. All right, chat. Okay, we're not getting this bonfire, I guess. Okay, well, actually, I think we can wait for them to turn around. And then we can get the bonfire. As long as he doesn't see us, I think we're fine. I don't know why he's, like, angling himself so weirdly, but okay. Chat, I think he's stuck. He's like your stepsister, chat. You just gotta unstuck them, chat. Okay, I need you to like die. Okay. This is gonna take forever if I don't do this. He doesn't let me light the bonfire. And I don't do very much damage. There we go. Guys, I'm good at this game. What can I say? Really good at this game. I'm getting a hit. Maybe I'm not as good as I thought. Maybe not as good as I thought. Okay. We can do this, chat. Probably quicker to kill him than just wait. There we go. Get him stuck. Beautiful, chat. I love getting things stuck. It's my favorite activity. I ask my stepsister to get stuck all the time. Why'd I do 1 less damage on the back more than the head? Because his head is technically his weak area, I believe. Do I need to kill this guy in order to... God damn it. Another one we have to kill. Okay, that's slow. I feel like maybe if I quit out, it'll actually... Hold on, chat. I think quitting out might actually make it so I can light this bonfire. I swear to God, you could light this bonfire without him. Is there something wrong? Am I doing something wrong, chat? Be real with me, chat. Am I doing something wrong? Because I swear to God, you're usually able to light this bonfire. Is it a ring of fog? That's cheating? Dude, what do you mean? I'm trying to... Dude, this is like glitched out. I swear to God, you could usually light this bonfire, whether or not this guy's alive or not. Am I just wrong? Step 4 stuck. He figured out the stairs. He figured out there was indeed stairs. All right, we can get him stuck again. Enemy quit out, dude, is not that deep. Is really not that deep. I did a quit out on an enemy that was literally like 2 inches away from me. If anything, I still have to kill it, so it's not that deep. Not that deep. Okay, let's just put the Ring of Fog back on. Actually, let's put on the Bellowing Dragon Crystal. Okay, that way we do a little more damage. 55 more damage, yay! We just needed to get stuck. I just need you to get stuck, man. There we go. It's stuck. 55 is big. Honestly, 55 anything is big. Even 55 millimeters is huge, man. 55 centimeters, 55 millimeters, 55 picometers, 55 nanometers. That's like huge in my eyes. You aren't going to prison, so you probably don't need that bonfire. Yeah, but the problem is that the way to get out of prison is to do this jump, and the jump is very risky. And by risky, I mean like very risky. Like I will likely die a few times. I haven't done this jump in literal years. So, yeah. Just to warn you guys, it has been literal years since I've done this jump. And even then, I have to get to the jump. Okay, that's a lot of damage. I might just run through this area. I'm not gonna lie. I might just run through this area. We're going to need grass crushing. Run through the area. Ignore absolutely everything else. Actually, we might actually want to kill this guy so we can get to the DLC. Oh, please. No, 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 no. Oh, I still can't dodge. Screw it. We're up. It's worth so we can get the DLC. Because I think we can now get to DLC as long as we kill that guy. Because we have the pendant. Okay, lovely. I love when it goes right over their head. It's like my favorite part of the game. When the auto aim is just so dog shit. Alright, we need to kill this guy. Someone is shooting at me. Someone other than me is shooting. 50 damage. Okay. It's something, right? It's something, chat. It's an amount of damage you could do in a sorcery run against a crystal enemy. I have a feeling Seath is just gonna be a fucking needle fest of just tiny little pricks of soul arrow. I'm probably gonna use like 100 of my soul arrows just to kill Seath. That's how annoying it's gonna be. GG. Broken pendant, boys. We can now enter the DLC. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? 55 nukes? 55 nukes is a lot of nukes. That's damn sure. Okay, and I'm dead. Lovely. Kill the golem? I did. Golem is indeed dead. We now are able to go the DLC route if we want to. Although, I'd prefer to have more HP if I had the choice. I also have to take out my dogs in like a few minutes. So, yeah. Just an FYI to everybody. I'll be gone for like a quick 10-15 minutes. Taking out my dogs. Pants say the line. I am racist. Is that what you want me to say? Huh? Why does everyone want me for one quote, huh? Okay, I do not need to kill these guys anymore. I could just kindly go through this area. Just gotta slowly go through this area. Come on now. Get it. Hello? Hello? Get it? That has to be like complete bogus. I didn't get prompted once. I took I didn't hold my shield, and yet it still just didn't give me the prompt. Okay. Lovely. Lovely. What a lovely game, chat. You've been doing the "she not real" meme? Is that where you tell women they're not real? Like women aren't real? It usually works. It's worked on me. How do you think I got towering shoddy, chat? She's constantly trying to prove to me that she's a woman, and I just have to believe not. I have to be like, no, nah, they don't exist. There's no such thing. We got this shit. You know what? Screw recovering my souls, because apparently I just don't. I just can't. All right, chat. Now, I haven't done this in a really long time, so I might fumble. But basically, we get on this little wood platform and we drop ourselves off right there. I don't actually know which one we drop ourselves off to. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay. I haven't done this in a while. Okay, so I believe you... Oh, my bad. Do we pull this lever and then do it? Almost did it. Almost did it, but I didn't. We should probably put on the Ring of Fog so that we don't constantly keep aggroing these enemies. Marie is a website, yeah. Anything but a woman, all right? But I exist. I'm real. Moonlit Ruby. She's not real. You're not real. You can't be real, all right? If you're real, my lie's a lie. My life is a lie. Oh. God damn it. I used to get it almost every try. If I'm correct, I believe we want to get to this one. It doesn't really matter which one we get to. As long as we fall down into one of them, it literally doesn't matter. Literally doesn't matter. All right, chat. I did it. Oh, shit. Oh! I killed myself, didn't I? Shit. Yeah, if you go too far to the right, you end up killing yourself. Oh, I'm alive. Okay. Oh, wait, isn't this the easier way to do it? Oh, yeah. This is the easier way to do it. You just go up here. And then you get yourself stuck like this. The problem is that doing that actually doesn't make sense. Yeah, my bad. That's not the easier way to do it. I'm stupid. God damn it. Skill issue? Seriously, bro. For real. Biggest skill issue on the planet right here. All skill issue, no skill. I have no skill, chat. Women scare me, not Marie, since she's not a woman. Yeah. Women do scare me, but there's none, they don't exist, so I'm not scared by anything. Oh, no. No. God damn it. Ah, get scared. No, I don't believe you. Don't believe you. I'll never believe you. Trust me. I could see a vagina and guess what? I still wouldn't be scared. I still wouldn't be scared. Because they don't exist. I don't know what plastic surgery you got, but no. Nuh-uh. There's nothing there. I don't see nothing. It's not real. All right, Chad. Come on, we got this. We can do this. Yeah, we can do this. We can do this. All we need to do is nail this skip that I haven't done in literal years. Does it make you a tiny bit real? I guess so. I guess it might. I guess it might. No, you're a moon. I don't believe you. It might make you a little more real. And that's scary. Come on, no. God damn it. It's a hard skip, but it's a skip nonetheless. I believe the goal in a glitchless run is to do this like under 3 minutes. So, just an FYI on the difficulty of this skip. You have to like basically aim for that corner, but you can't aim too far in the corner because then you just end up falling like I did and killing yourself. So it's really hard because if you overshoot it, you die, and if you undershoot it, you just don't make it. The man in you makes you real. Fair enough. That is a good argument. That is a good argument. I think that's a valid argument right there. I gotta give it to you. Valid argument. Valid argument. I mean, that makes you at least 50% real. Okay. Let us see if we can get this on the second try. Not the second try. Let's see. This is like the... Oh, I didn't get it. But you're a moon. How can you be a person? Yeah, welcome to meeting Tekka, Moon. He's like that. Tekka will never give in. You'll just never win with Tekka. Tekka's one of those people that goes, actually. Not that those people are necessarily bad. I'm one of those people sometimes. God damn it! I quit out. Thank God. I don't do that. Yes, you do. Actually. I inverted my controls. God damn it. Is that a challenge, Pants? What's the challenge? I don't remember what I said. I'm alive. Isn't this great, chat? I love the Duke Archives. I love the skip. It's only the easiest way to do this. We have to land on this little fucking thing right here, by the way. We're trying to land here, but we're not trying to land all the way over there. It's actually really hard. Fuck! God damn it. I don't do that. Making Tekka believe? That's a hard challenge. Marie tried and she failed. That is true. Tekka is probably one of the most stubborn people. So, I'll tell you this: you won't get him. This is probably the hardest boss in the game. Yeah, I can agree with that. God damn it! No, come on, dude, Loot. How many times do I have to click? All right, chat. I do have to go and take out my dogs. So, in the meantime, you can spin the wheel or whatever. Actually, I don't know if you can spin the wheel on this new one that I got it. Let's see. Be right back. Okay. That's my be right back screen. I did not make a screen for my dogs peeing. I didn't make like a video. So I ask you guys to stay, but at the same time, you don't have to. But I'm going to be gone for like 10, 15 minutes. I have to take out all my dogs. It is mandatory. They have to pee. So I'll be right back. You guys can chill, talk to each other, and we'll come back to this. And hopefully we'll get this by the end. We should be able to beat Soul Arrow by the end of the stream. That would be lovely. That would be awesome. I just want to beat Soul Arrow today. We have like 4 hours left of stream, so hopefully by 4 hours we'd be able to do this. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back. So yeah, peace out. What's up, boys? I'm back. Ugh. What's up, Gourmet? Moonlit and Tekka and Skylander. How you been? Oh my god. I am so sore. So very sore. Okay. Time to try to do the Duke's Archive skip yet again. Why do I keep doing this? I don't know why I keep doing attack damage here. I don't need to. No, please, please don't do this. Drink and run. There we go. All right, now we have to try to jump into this corner. With our best ability, okay? You guys, you might be hated for this, but you don't like Skyrim? Questionable take. I can see why people don't like Skyrim, but nah, Skyrim's dope. Skyrim is definitely a 8, 9 out of 10 game right there. You can't just say that game's ass. The game is good. Fuck. We can do this, chat. Don't worry. By the way, we have to do this Duke's Archive skip because it is impossible for us to continue if we go down that route. Literally, we won't be able to. Elder Scrolls is just a good series. Agreed. It is. Is there an Elder Scrolls 6? No, there's not, right? They just remade Oblivion, right? Shit. No, not yet. Is there an announcement date for that at all? Or are we stuck with whatever Bethesda is trying to push out? Respectfully, if it goes as bad as Fallout 76, there goes their company. Did I see the DMC guy play FIFA 16? No. I did not. I think 6 will take place in Hammerfell, which will help its rep after ESA Redguard came out and almost killed the franchise until Morrowind released. What do you mean ESA Redguard? What is that? Is that a DLC? Also, let me write. I have to write something down in my phone. I have to make sure that... what was it? Wheel spins? No, there's something wrong that I have to fix. Fuck. What do I have to fix? There's something that I'm missing that I have to fix. Shit. Nah, I forgot. Whatever. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Come on. God damn it. Elder Scrolls Adventure Redguard was a sideline game after Daggerfall, and I think Battlespire released. I haven't heard any of those games, so I imagine that it wasn't that good. Like, I haven't heard anything at all. And it bombed. It sounds like when Diablo made Diablo 5, and it made it like a... after Diablo 3, they made a mobile game of Diablo. And it was basically just a cash grab. Dude, this is so hard. It's before Morrowind. So wait, they're going out of order? Or they just remastered old titles? Bethesda has been doing that to increase the rep. They're like, dude, what old game can we remaster? Your parents were addicted to the Diablo mobile game for like 3 years? I just think it's crazy. Like, the first Diablo news you hear in years is they're making a mobile game and it's all pay to win. I almost got it. Almost. Me or Dark Souls 3? I'll choose you. Anytime I see an Instagram where it's like me, 24 hours with me or something else, I'm like, PlayStation. I usually choose the PlayStation. I'm totally not a gooner. God fucking damn it. Am I doing this wrong? Let's look up dupe archive skip. Uh-huh. Okay, okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. That's actually a really good tutorial, chat. Holy shit. Okay. I think we do have the bow. As long as we don't shoot an arrow, I mean, it's not like we can't use the bow. All right, chat. Okay, the brightness is all the way up. I don't know if I did this right. Because, okay. I feel like it's there, right? I have no clue. I have genuinely no clue. All right, ready? Time to try this. Okay. I seem to be a little unsuccessful, chat. Using bow. I'm not using the bow. I'm just using it to... I'm using it for the fucking glitch, okay? Jesus Christ, I'm not shooting any arrows. God damn it. Why is Steve here, huh? Pants is absorbing information live. I'm trying to. It's like in this corner, right? Something like right there. See that stain? I think it's that one right there. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. No, there we go. Right there. Boom. Okay, ready? Right, forward, back. I think I did it wrong. Run invalid? Guys. Do you want me to spend 50 hours trying to get this stupid skip? I mean, I used to do it without it. Oh, shit. I'm dead. Ah, fuck. Sometimes good, sometimes shit. Your day has been as usual, Tekka? Well, yeah, because you got a job now, right? So you're just hating your life? You're like every other 9-to-5 worker? Would I be making a YouTube video about this? Yes. This will be the next YouTube video on the channel. Once I finish the run, of course. You know, it is 13 playthroughs. So, you know, we're going to be here for a few streams. We haven't even finished one. Okay? You work for 12 hours, Pants? Average work day for me as well. I just like what I do. You don't. Which is a valid reason to hate it. The Egyptian pizza service needs its pizza, man. What can I tell you? They're in dire need. You're a hot commodity, all right? Do you get paid overtime? Because usually if you work 40 hours, you get paid overtime. Oh, they said pull the lever? Okay, sorry, wait. They said pull the lever and don't move. I remember that. Okay. Are they referring to this stain? Wait, I think they're referring to that stain. Okay, they said don't move after pulling the lever. Okay, I believe it's right there, chat. Right there. See that? All right, right, forward, back. Oh, shit. Bro! I'm alive! I actually, I did it, though. I got it. But I did it a little wrong. But I got it. You know how many chicken strips you fry daily? If I told you, you wouldn't believe me. Probably like 2,000. Am I right about that? I mean, it depends. Yeah, how big your fucking fryer is. You can't get fired if not real. True, true. Jobs aren't real, chat. They're just scary things. The lower stain? Yeah, I think I have to press it again. Also, K19 Knight, what's up? How you doing? I don't know if you talked earlier, but if you did, what's up? Yay, it's progress. It is indeed progress, Gourmet. Also, Gourmet, how you doing? You came in while I was taking out my dogs. Okay, ready? So we got this corner right here, right? I haven't moved. Yeah. Okay, dodge right. Forward. Back. We've hit it. What am I supposed to do from here? I don't... What? I didn't... My camera didn't change angles. Hold on one second. Let's bring up back that DS1 skip. Uh-huh. Oh, the black bar. Okay. Okay. That's the part I forgot, chat. Okay, ready? Okay. First of all, I need to pull this so that I can... And then don't move. You're about to get a haircut, kind of nervous. Short or long? Like, are you going to cut long hair or short hair? Because depending on what the answer is, you know, it's... I know... So I've known some women... that don't exist, by the way. Women don't exist. You barely ping anyone anymore? You finished Fallout 3 a month ago? How was it? My hair is always shoulder length. It's my favorite length. Bob cut? Are you looking like the lady from Despicable Me? Or the girl from... Or Ekna from... Or the guy from... What's the name of the show? The Lorax? Or Ekna from The Incredibles? You don't have bangs? Sad. Okay, ready, chat? Let's do this. Roll right. Roll forward. Roll backwards. Get that black bar over the black line. Roll! I did it! Yes! We did it! Chat. I used a sorcery stick the whole time, alright? There was no bow. Totally didn't use that to do this Duke skip easier. No bow was used in the making of this program. Could you please get out the way? No bow was used in the making of this program. What can I say? Right. Ow. Okay. This is all correct. We actually don't even need to do anything. We just need to go down here. Da-da-da. And chat, that is how you do the Duke archive skip. Can you believe it, chat? Isn't this amazing? Isn't this absolute poggers? Moggers, even. Mogs. Mog champ, perchance. Where maybe the real valid run is the friends made in a long way. Yeah. I agree completely. Hold on a second. Okay, cool. All right. Friends aren't real? Shit. So maybe there is no friends on the friends we made along the way. Damn, chat. I hate when that happens. By the way, I don't know why, but from a weird angle, this looks like the Sorcerer. Am I wrong? Doesn't this look like Big Hat Logan from like a distance with the shadows? I feel like it does. But maybe I'm wrong. You could have used the binoculars to aim to keep it valid. Can I use the binoculars aim? Wait, I actually didn't know that. Is there a crosshair though? There's no crosshair. That's the problem. There's no crosshair with the binoculars. The reason you use the bow is because the bow has a crosshair. Also, it's still valid. I just can't use I'm not using an arrow. You know what I'm saying? I could use it to aim for magic, sure, but you know, I literally there's no crosshair, so it's kind of a little harder. I think it's valid. I 100% think it's valid. Yeah. I mean, if we want to do only... Okay, guys. If we're technically doing only magic, then why am I moving, right? It doesn't require magic to move. And think about this, chat. If I'm only using magic, why am I using Estus Flask? Why am I using Homeward Bones? The only thing... this challenge is only doing magic damage, or using the magic spell for damage. Everything else is viable. Except for Power Within, because that's a spell that you have to cast. I'm not doing Power Within. I thought about it. No, we're not doing Power Within. It makes no fucking sense. You know, one spell only run. Anyways, I did this. I did it out of simplicity. Let's be real. The Duke archive skip would have been done whether or not I used the bow. The only valid excuse is that it took less time with the bow. No, without it. I could probably do it with the binoculars next time, though. So everyone can not be so crazy about me. Okay? I'll try to do it with the binoculars next time. If I can get it within a first few tries, I think I'll do it with the binoculars. That way we can be fair. All right, chat? I did not think about the binoculars. Gourmet brings up a good, valid way that we can go around using the bow. Despite that there's no crosshair. Despite the fact there's no crosshair, I do believe it still works. Okay, chat. It is time for a mess of a boss. By the way, we're probably going to have one of these guys follow us in. There's like no shot we can't. Unless we quit out. We can quit out, but it's kind of cheesy, so I'm not going to do it. Technically, quitting out for enemies is not allowed. I did do it like once, but I was right in front of a bonfire, and I killed the enemy anyways, because I couldn't even light the bonfire. So, yeah. I'd use the bow if I was you. I thought the binoculars had a crosshair, because I never used them before. It's okay. I'd like to try. I honestly would like to try with the binoculars. I want to see if it's possible. Because if I can, like, line it up almost right, then I think it'll work. Why do you do the skip anyways? It's impossible to leave the cell in Seath. It's impossible to leave his cell, basically. With magic damage only. You can't kill the serpent that guards your cell and drops the key for you to escape with magic. It's literally impossible. Oh my god, chat. This is called damage, chat. Oh shit. I should be using this. Why am I wearing the fog ring when I could be wearing literally anything else? Might as well. Honestly, might be worth it. We'll see. Let's just wear the Covenant Serp. Might as well. Havel's armor might be better though, but you know, whatever. Is what it is. Why am I wearing this? It's so useless in this run. Chat, I've made a lot of mistakes, right? Ow. Like, being next to his tail like this was really stupid on my part. Ow. Come on, drink. Drink. Oh my god, one of them went through! Okay, Seath is usually pretty easy. The problem is that we do, like, no damage. Ah, shit. I'm so dead, chat. There's no way I don't die here and get cursed. That's so lame. That was so fucking lame. He got stuck in a corner and then decided that that would be the best, you know, I couldn't even do anything. I couldn't escape, even if I wanted to. I guess there was a way if I went around, but... bogus ass run. If only 10 more damage, yeah. I agree. We could boost our attack while our HP is low. We could also get Havel's armor, but we have to kill Havel, which is just kind of annoying. The extra stamina doesn't do jack shit for us. Like, almost at all. So, no point of doing that. So, we're kind of just stuck. This will likely be the hardest boss for this Soul Arrow. Even including Manus. I guess Calamy can be hard, too. Manus is kind of easy with Sorcery. It just depends on what Sorcery. Because Sorcery can be done from a distance, and Manus is really easy to just kind of... I mean, not easy. You still have to memorize how to, like, dodge him from a distance, but it's better than being close up to him, I'll tell you that. Like, if you get it within melee range of Manus, if you don't know his attacks, it's hard to, you know... Even if you know his attacks, you fuck up eventually. That combo attack gets you, and then you're GG. And the tell for his combo attack, you know, is very, very, very small. You have a very short window to run away from him. You've never played DS1 or DS2. I need to pick them up and play them. Well, after seeing this stream for so long, I feel like you should, you know? I feel like you should, pork chops. You don't need to kill him? Who do I not need to kill? It's 4 now, Pants. Time is running away. Yeah, literally, yeah. I think you have to kill him. What? Who? Kill who? I thought Havel's armor was in Anor Londo. Do you have to kill him in order for it to be in the chest? No, I'm talking about killing Havel for Havel's ring. Not for anything else. I don't know why I shot him. Expecting anything less than... Alright, we just gotta wait for him to get a little closer. We want him to be in the center of the room. It's actually easiest if he's center of the room than if he's super close to one side. Although, it is easy to get him to another side. We just have to wait and be patient. About right here. We do 57 damage, chat. We actually might do a little more if we get closer to him. Okay, he's gonna do this. There we are. We do 86 damage if we get closer to him. We should be able to outrun this. Yeah. See, as long as he's in the middle of the room, we should be fine. The problem is that we have to hit his crystal belly. It literally does the most amount of damage. 86 damage. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Run away. I'm starting to remember how to beat Seath again. He's not like he's a hard boss. You just have to kind of like guess what he's gonna do. Like this attack is definitely the worst. Because of that. Oh, come on. Yeah. I should have honestly ran that way. I don't know why I decided to go around him. That was just stupid of me. You also hate the new Halo coming out? Which new Halo is coming out? Which Halo is coming out? I should have said. What was the last Halo? Was it like Halo 1 or something? Or like Halo Unity? Something like that? Halo Remaster? It's just a remaster. How do you hate a remaster? It's just a remastered. Halo Infinite, yes. I also hate the new Halo coming out. The dodge thing isn't a big deal. You only need to put in 5 levels, then you have normal iframes. For what? Dark Souls 2? Still don't understand the hate. You know what? No, Dark Souls 2, you don't need 5 levels to have the same iframe. Well, it depends on what iframes you're referring to. Because in Dark Souls 1, you get 11 iframes, I believe. It's either 10 or 11 iframes. No, it's 11, right? It's 11 iframes on almost every one of your rolls. Even Fat Roll is 11 iframes. It's just the amount of recovery frames that you get. If you decide to use the fast ring, it's 13 iframes. And for, if I remember correctly, for Dark Souls 2, you can get to like 10 iframes after like 5 levels? I don't know. And then 11 iframes takes like 10 more levels or some shit like that. You need to invest 5 extra. Okay, yeah. I guess it depends on what class, right? Halo Remaster CE's dog shit. They reuse other assets and mechanics, and there's no multiplayer or anything like that. And it's going on PS5. What's the point of owning an Xbox now? Wait, Halo Remaster CE is going to PS5? You know, Halo, the game that's like predominantly on Xbox One? Well, also, you got to think about it, dude. Microsoft's priority is not keeping up Xbox games. Notice how Xbox is slowly dying? They're more focused on, like, computers and shit than they are on anything else at the moment. I don't know why I attacked him. Okay. Time to attack him. I just need him to turn around. As long as he turns around, I'm fine. Okay, he's gonna do an attack where he goes, throws his head around. Run away! I'm so screwed. I'm alive! Okay. He's gonna do a straight down attack. Yeah, I knew it. You gotta base it on his head movement. It's like weird, but he does different head movements. All right, we need to go this way. Run all the way over here. Okay, we need to now drag him all the way to the other side. This is a spacing battle. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. If you've never fought Seath before, this would actually be difficult because you need to space him out really well in order to survive. And you also have to know his attacks. See, like this right now, I have to go around him. If not, I die. Okay, so now I have to make him turn. Because if not, we'll die if he does that AoE again. The biggest problem with the Seath is just his AoE. This AoE is, like, really annoying. Okay, we have to bait an attack right here, like that. Okay, we're just in him now. Okay, we can run this way. We could probably survive it, as long as we go this way. Okay, now we need to bait him over here, and then we need to go around him and turn him around. This is going to be a very long fight. Just letting anyone know. Genuinely don't know. Be right back. Don't die. I won't, Steve. Thanks for uncursing me. I don't know why I decided not to run further, but I should have. It's my fault. But yeah, we're going to be doing like the same thing like 15 times in a row. Okay, he's going to do this big attack, and then we can just sit here. Spam. We can run back here. He's going to do a claw attack. Now he's going to do that attack. Okay. See, chat, as long as you know Seath, it's not too bad. You just got to make him do an attack that's not his AoE. Okay, he's going to do his straight down attack. Yep. Okay, now we need to run away from him. Make sure he does anything but his AoE. Well, never mind. Maybe we should have only done one sorcery there, because it would have baited him not to do that AoE. Yeah, we're gonna run away here. Yeah. Actually, we didn't even need to run away. I couldn't tell if he was gonna go close or far. Yeah, he's going down the middle. No, he's not going down the middle. I lied. Okay, he's gonna do his AoE. God damn it. I got too greedy. I got too greedy, chat. Alright. We're gonna have to turn him around now. We literally have to. This man has to turn around. Because if we get trapped in that corner, we're dead. Big tail right there. I wish it was in my butt. Y'all didn't hear that. Alright, he's going to do his straight down attack. Possibly. No, he's going to do his curve attack. Yo! Someone did a music wheel. Hope you enjoy whatever that sound's going to be. Oh, DS1 moaning. Lovely. Some of those were my moaning, and some of them were DS1 moanings. Which one? Could you tell the difference? Could you tell the difference, chat? Run away. God damn it. I feel like I only have to do like one sorcery at a time or something like that. That feels kind of lame to me, but you know, whatever. All right, we're gonna have to get him all the way to this corner here and then turn. Make sure the clams don't hit us too, because they can hit us through the fog wall. Because this is a great game, chat. That's why. Okay, he might tail slap us. No, he won't. Good, good, good. So awful. Men moaning. I obviously don't like it. Yeah. Why are you checking your rune balance, huh? Come on, do something. Oh, he's stuck. Okay, I guess we're just gonna keep doing this game. All right, we got like one more before we have to change sides again. Okay, he's gonna do his AoE again, probably. Or that one. He either chooses that one or the AoE when I'm close to him. Well, we have enough soul arrows to kill him. If you're ever wondering, is there enough soul arrows to kill Seath the Scaleless? The answer is yes. There is enough soul arrows in the game to kill him. We need to run immediately. Run! Okay. We need to turn him around. We need to pull him all the way over here. Watch him slither over here with those octopus-like, beautiful, luscious, huge, humongous, slithery, lustful tentacles of his. And we gotta get him to turn. God, is he beautiful, chat. Honestly, chat, I would. Would you do this, chat? Who else would be down? Because I would be so down. Anybody down to Eiffel Tower the scales with me? No. No, please. GG. That wasn't too bad. It was just super tedious. That's probably the hardest one yet. The hardest one yet. Because if you didn't know his attacks, you'd be screwed. Luckily, his attacks aren't, like, terribly unforgiving. Except when you get cursed. Those tentacles could do a lot. Exactly. I'm glad somebody's with me. Okay, chat. Where is it? Where the ding? Oh, there it is. All right, chat. We are behind a bit, I think. Did we do Great Wolf? No, we haven't done that one. Seath the Scaleless. What do you think, chat? I think he's the hardest so far. I think he's even harder than Ornstein and Smell. Actually, do I think he's harder than Ornstein? I think he's about the same level as Ornstein and Smell. Because if I didn't know all of his attacks like that, this shit would have been so hard. Because you really need to, like, pull him to each side. Which, that doesn't make him hard. I mean, as long as you pull him to each side, it's really not too difficult. It's just whether or not you know what attack he's going to do. You know? Honestly, is he harder or easier than the Capra Demon? We died less to him than the Capra Demon. This is a hard one, chat. I would say 6 or 7. Really? That's high. That's high. 7 for sure? Dude, guys, your scaling is crazy. 10 is like the absolute hardest challenge I've ever done. I wouldn't put this close to 7. Like, at all. I'm thinking, like, maybe either a 4, 4.5, or a 3.5. Because I feel like he's about on the same level as Ornstein and Smo. In terms of, like, if you know, you know. You kind of go back and you drag them to place. Like, what did I do to Smo? Think about this, chat. What did I do to Smo? Like, hey, get a little closer. What did I do to, a little closer. What did I do to Smo? I sat there. I waited for him to go into the boulder. He would charge, right? And then he would hit the boulder, and then I just shoot him. And what did I do with this one? I did the same thing, except I just kept dragging him from one side to the other so that the AoE won't kill me. And it basically made it so that none of his attacks would hit me. And you could think of the attacks that did hit me, like Ornstein's first phase, if you really think about it. Because Ornstein is kind of annoying the first phase, which is why we take damage. But we have a lot of HP in Seath the Scaleless. So realistically, any attack we do hit, it's not terrible. It's the curse that sucks, if you do get cursed. So I'm thinking 4. I'm thinking 4. We good with 4, chat? 7 for the memes? What meme? I'm thinking 4. If you think differently, that's okay. You can do your own scale. Have we done everything else? Where is Nito? Did we do Nito? Okay, we did Nito. Dope. Okay. What do we do next? 4 Kings or Demon Fire Sage route? I think Demon Fire Sage route, right? I feel like you have to do Demon Fire Sage route. All right, chat. Let us go Demon Fire Sage route. How do I go to Demon Fire Sage route? I have to go to... Isn't there Chamber of the Princess? Daughter of Chaos. That's the bonfire. 4 sounds fair. 4.5. I honestly think it's about at the same scale as Ornstein and Smo. If Ornstein and Smo is 4, I think it's 4. Chat, you really got to think, if I spend like 80 deaths on a boss, that's like a 6 or a 7. You got to understand, Mesmer was a 9, and that was 300 deaths. I didn't even give him a 10. The scaling is very big. Imagine this is like every challenge ever. This isn't just this challenge. We're not rating just this challenge. We're rating every challenge ever done. 10 is the absolute hardest and 1 being the absolute smallest. 10 is like fist only run. You know? Against one of the hardest bosses in the game. Yeah, do Fire Sage, Bed of Chaos time. It is Bed of Chaos time. I hope we can actually beat Bed of Chaos. There is a chance that all the sorceries can't beat Bed of Chaos. I read that online. Actually, yeah, I read that somewhere online, and I'm hoping that's not the case, because I have not tested it. Also, quick little skip for anybody here. If you have enough HP, you can actually just slide down one of these. And it just kind of does damage to you, but you don't have that, like, long-ass animation. The next boss is a 10 for sure. For sure. Demon Fire Sage is actually cheesable, so we will be cheesing him with magic. Can you believe it, chat? The guy who cheeses everything is going to cheese Demon Fire Sage. I did it with Quailag, and I'm going to do it here. He's actually one of the only 2 that you can cheese. We can also cheese Priscilla. And we might be able to cheese the Guardian. No, I don't think we can cheese the Guardian. No, I don't believe you can cheese the Guardian. Yeah, there's really no other boss you can cheese. As far as I know. Ah, that's lovely, man. Thanks for following me down here, you piece of shit. Now I have to wait. Now I have to kill him, chat. Well, luckily we do damage. And GG. Magic is overpowered, alright? Because even weapons, if you were like swinging like an axe right now, not an axe, but like a dexterity weapon, that's about as much damage as you do with a dexterity weapon. And this is the basic spell, Soul Arrow. Every other spell other than Soul Arrow does more damage. We have less of them, but, you know, we do more damage. Here's the centipede demon. Don't you love to see him? Just standing here. He's just standing there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just wanted to grab this. Thank you. Alright, chat. We have to somehow make it through this without dying. Dragon Crest so that we don't take damage. We are gonna try to go through his legs. If we can. Or just dodge one of his blows. In a hitless run, it's actually... sorry, in a... Is it hitless? Yeah, hitless run, you just have to pray that you don't get hit there. You literally just have to pray. I'm just glad it wasn't 6-7. Alright, chat. That's fine. That's fine, chat. Okay, that's not fine, chat. That is indeed not fine. Run! I'm running my ass over here. And I'm dead. God damn it. He fucking, like, flew. With his tiny ass little wings. He took his fat ass and flew. Should I try to remember you to add me after Steam? I like ping you whenever you're about to end stream. You can. Stop watching and leave it there? Nah, the 420. 420 runes. Yeah, you just gotta stop watching, Hulkster. I'm so sorry. Also, Hulkster, welcome back. I don't think I catched you. Pyromancer fit? Yeah. I mean, it's one of the best in the game. For doing... armor really doesn't matter that much in DS1. Like... I just don't like medium rolling, and I like fast rolling, so... I think we are medium rolling, actually. So... Yeah, this is a medium roll. This is not a medium roll. I lied. We are fat rolling. Now we are medium rolling. I haven't been paying attention. What happened? Steve? This is why you have no runes. Alright? Because you don't pay attention. Is spam ping okay or no? I mean, give it... I don't know. Depends how much spam. Give me a break if I don't see it. I might be sleeping or some shit. I mean, I don't... I'll probably see it right after, but still. If there's a chance I'm not, it's probably because I'm somewhere else. Like 10 or more? Absolutely not. What the fuck? Just ping me once, and I'll see it. And if I don't see it within like a few hours, you can ping me again. I don't know what's that important, but, you know, whatever. Again, I'm not great at advice. Just an FYI. I will do my best, but I really don't know what the advice is. If it's something about a girl, god damn it, I'm gonna punch a wall. What if I told you, man? Men are better. God damn it. It's very personal and I just want to tell you. Sure. Sure. Valid. Also, why did we not spawn here? Am I wrong, chat? We should have spawned here. I guess because we didn't rest at the bonfire. I forgot that if you just light the bonfire, it doesn't count. It counts as a warp, though, which is kind of strange. I'm a man who just came back from working and watching invalid Dark Souls 1 challenge runs. Fair enough. What are you up to, Steve, after work? You gonna watch me, eat, and then sleep? And then go back at it tomorrow? Hopefully you're making money. If you're working 12 hours a day, I mean, you're basically... I mean, you're being overworked, but you're working, like, almost twice the amount of hours as a normal person, so you should be making at least, like, a decent amount of money. All right, chat. We need to instantly go to the right side here. There we go. We blocked that. Okay, and then we just have to hug the right side like this. Beautiful. Then we have to get... There we go. Just far enough away. There we go. I don't know why I keep hitting him now. Gotta hit him now. Alright, chat. This is the Demon Fire Sage. Isn't he a great boss? Beautiful. Okay, I'm a little off on my spacing here. He's already an easy boss, but he's made even easier with this. Okay. Give me the binoculars, bro. There we go. Also, yes, I get paid. You do get paid. At least it's not like your unpaid labor. I come back home, shower, eat, and spend a good 2 to 4 hours watching YouTube or gaming. I mean, you probably only have the energy for that. Are you moving on to Fallout 4? Someone spun the wheel. Moonlit. Let's see what you get.
No, we can devour our gods together.
You got Ricard. Ricardo, as my chat calls it. All right, chat, we did it. GG. That's definitely like a 2 out of 10, respectfully. I think the initial setup is a bit weird. Oh, somebody else did it. Hey, Deca. Thanks for redeeming the music wheel. There we go. Okay, I forgot where to go. Does anybody remember? I think you go up, right? That's where the shortcut is. And then down is where the centipede demon is. Okay, yeah. This is the shortcut. Cool, cool. Shortcut, shortcut. Everyone likes a shortcut. You play Metal Gear... Nope. Monster Hunter World. Like 3 days ago, and I'm not playing anything today. Huh? I'm currently on my Silksong walkthrough. Ah. A game I still haven't played yet. How's everyone liking Silksong? I heard it's even better than Hollow Knight. Peace out, Skylander. Thanks for joining in. I love you. Might as well use our souls here. We don't need it for anything else. Let's check our Lucid Spark real quick. I just want to make sure we're on the right track. Okay, so we have gotten all of this. We killed Priscilla. We're on this route right now. Buy spells. I bought the spell from him. Cool. And then the rest of this, we got Ring of Fog, 4 Kings, Witches set. We should get the Witches set after we kill 4 Kings. And then it's just this. Crystal Soul Spear needs 64 intelligence. We should probably kill Manus first before we kill Black Dragon Calamite so we can get Manus' Catalyst. So yeah, make Calamite a little bit easier. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I fucked up, chat. Shit. That's so lame, chat. That's so lame. I probably should have quit out or some shit. Well, this became a lot more difficult. Dude, the run here... Oh, actually, never mind. We're good. I can rest at this one. I can rest here, chat. I can't warp here, but I can rest here. And that's all that matters. Okay, we can go kill the Quay-like sister now. Might as well. Oh no, Chad. I lost like 30 seconds on every run because now I have to do this long-ass walk. It's not that long. It's like 10 seconds, but... kind of annoying, but whatever. I accidentally clicked into my browser, or clicked into Dark Souls, and every time I click into Dark Souls, it casts the sorcery, so... sucks to suck, I guess, chat. Oh, actually, I lied. We're good. We're totally good. See, she lets me use it. I'm special, chat. She did not care. She did not care that I totally murdered that guy. I murdered her servant. She's like, that guy talks a lot anyways. Who cares? Isn't she stronger than the Hollow Knight? I do not know the lore of Hollow Knight. I haven't beaten Hollow Knight, but I've gotten close. Where am I going? This is the wrong way. Damn. Actually, is this the wrong way? I think it's technically faster than going all the way around. I don't know, actually. I don't think so. Anyways, we got to go down here. Centipede Demon is over here. Oh, there's a bonfire right there. Wow. I totally forgot about this bonfire. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I totally forgot. Hey, someone spun the music wheel. What's up? Who did it? Pork chops. Thanks for redeeming the music wheel.
No. Wait.
Oh, you got Dungussy again.
You have felt the balm, and I can smell it on you. There you are.
More vitality, chat.
My lamb.
What else can we do? Except we have more vitality.
Spoil my quietude. I asked you to disturb me. I've been long without your farm, and 'twas a brief respite, I must say. Go and shackle my corporeal flesh. Your seed is ripe and waiting.
Alright, chat. This actually might be a hard battle. I'm not gonna lie to you. What's the best against fire damage?
Let me out.
This one.
Let me out. Must eat more.
Centipede Demon time.
Defile me.
Get on the game.
Fortnite.
Yo, idiot chaos.
Me.
Thanks for the follow, man.
Okay. Just to be sure. My flesh. That must
Thanks for the follow, man.
your blessing.
I appreciate it.
Give me your blessing.
Alright, chat.
Defile my flesh with your seed.
That was such a random ass. Okay, he's gonna like do the same attack like a million times in a row. We just have to pray that we hit. Okay, dodge that. How much damage do we do? It's not bad. Oh god. We can't really break his tail, so we're kind of stuck here. We cannot go into the corner here because he can glitch himself out if he grabs us in the corner, and that would be against the rules, kind of. Not really, but it's a little hard to even do. I think it's actually easier to just kill him. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. We got the charred ring. Nope. Charred ring. Let's go. Now we can move around. Beautiful. Anyways, He's gonna regrow that limb eventually. We have a crazy amount of HP, so we can kind of survive in the lava if we wanted to. Oh my god. Okay. I'm running. Okay. Dude, this does like no damage. Come on. Oh shit, he got his arm back. He's throwing fireballs again. Not fire bombs, they're like bombs, bro. More bomb than fire. Fire bombs, not fireballs. God damn it. Oh, come on. How's that? It has an area of effect damage larger than your mom's anus, dude. Like, holy shit. Come on. Oh. Holy shit. I don't know what that was. That wasn't even an attack, bro. What even is all this? And GG, Centipede Demon. That wasn't too bad. At least we have so much HP that it honestly makes this kind of easy. Because we can tank like 3 hits. It's crazy. We don't even have that good of armor. And we're still doing like really good. 3 or 4? I'd agree with that. I think 3. That's about Bell Gargoyles level. All right, chat. Put in your rankings. We have Demon Fire Sage, 2. All right, easily. And then honestly, Centipede Demon is like a 3. Definitely a 3. Gargoyles level, for sure. I'm back, still going strong. Welcome back, CJ. How you doing, man? Where you been? Actually, I think I know where you've been. Didn't you say you were... I totally forgot. You know? I'm sorry, CJ. I'm not a real one. I totally forgot. I'm lame as hell for it, but I forgot. It's 3.5? Nah, not 3.5. 3.5 is Capra Demon. Do we say that's about the same difficulty as Capra? Really? We take, like, no damage. I do believe, you do have to dodge a few. But you gotta dodge a few with... Nah, I think it's 3. Because you just dodge a few attacks. As long as you know how to dodge his, like, tail swing attack, it's not that bad. Once you get the orange chard scale, it's not too bad either. Now, without the orange chard, it's a little harder because you're just kind of standing next to his crotch. But if you do kill his arm pretty quickly, it's not terrible. Because of fireballs? Well, fireballs are annoying, but we have so much HP that we kind of tank the fireballs. I mean, we took 2 fireballs to the face. And we were in the lava, and we still didn't die. So, fireball or not, I feel like, you know... One massive advantage we have is that whether you're shooting fireballs or not, we could tank 3 of them. Soul of a great hero. Is one of these... No, I lied. That's like 20k, by the way, chat. Okay, this dragon torso is gonna fucking try to kill me now. Alright, time for Bed of Chaos. Hopefully we can actually beat Bed of Chaos. I pray that we can. I do pray. I believe the entrance is here? Yes, okay, dope. Secret bonfire, boys. Secret bonfire. All right, chat. All right, we got this. We basically take almost no damage from the fire, which is awesome. Actually, we should level up. I don't know why we're not leveling up. More HP, chat. Even more HP. Because what rhymes with HP, chat? HP. Just like the only word that rhymes with orange is orange. Chat, look at our level. Nice. 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 What's up, Rudy? How you doing? How you doing? How's your day going? Which sorcery, huh? Which sorcery do you think is the hardest, huh? I've been asking that to a lot of people. Out of all the sorceries you can remember off the top of your head for Dark Souls, not many people will know all the sorceries. Honestly, if anybody can list all the sorceries off the top of their head, that's pretty impressive. I think I might be able to do it now. Soul Arrow. Great Soul Arrow. Heavy Soul Arrow. Great Heavy Soul Arrow. Homing Soul Mass. Great Heavy Soul Homing Soul Mass. White Dragon Breath. All the attacking ones, at least. Not all the sorceries. Then I don't know them. But the next one would be Dark Orb. Then it would be Crystal Homing Soul Mass. Soul Spear. Crystal Soul Spear. Then it's Dark Fog. Then it's Dark Bead. And then it's Pursuers. Boom. Chat. Am I amazing? Isn't that great? 10 out of 10 knowledge. That was a knowledge check I just gave myself. And I passed. Flying colors. No more levels? No. I'm gonna do more levels, chat. Alright, we might die here, by the way. We're not allowed to do the quit out strategy, which is kind of annoying for this fight, because this fight is basically like... it's just a repeat of the same thing over and over again, just running and then killing him. But we're not allowed to quit out. Let's hope that we can actually do damage to these things. We can't do the strategy of getting close to him and shooting fire bombs because that does damage, even though it doesn't technically do damage to him. All right, chat. I can still roll. I'm allowed to roll. Oh no, chat. Oh no, chat. This is not good, chat. Oh, I hit it. Never mind, chat. We're good. I thought we couldn't do it, but we can. It is indeed possible. The chances of us getting back, by the way, is like 0. And there we go. Quitting out on bosses is cheating. I agree, but it's also Bed of Chaos. Can we all agree that Bed of Chaos doesn't even count as a boss worth running to 3 times in a row? Because it's not a hard boss if you just know how to, like, do this. I guess it's hard because of parkour, you know? And the swinging is stupid, but it's not a hard boss by any means. You do have to, like, mandatory die twice to beat this boss. Unless you do the firebomb strat. It is really hard to get from one side of the arena to the other. I've never done it. In any of all my playthroughs that I've done, I've never once gone from one side of Bed of Chaos to the other side without just dying. How bad was Centipede Demon? We first tried him. I gave him a 3. Skylander. I gave him a 3. It wasn't bad at all. We got orange charred flame from his little hand, and then we have so much HP that we basically could tank most of his shit. And we did enough damage where it doesn't really matter that much. You're not the biggest DS1 guy. I'm more into Elden Ring. Same here. I like Elden Ring more than DS1, but if I had to choose, I'd choose Elden Ring. But we're starting with DS1 because we got to start from the start, you know? I'll do all the... if the video does good, I'll do sorcery runs for like every one of the games. Because I think it'll be a good challenge. The only problem... Well, Elden Ring, what I'll do is I'll probably do it based on category. But My biggest problem is Dark Souls 3, because that's going to take fucking forever. It's like 25 different sorceries. It's 25 different playthroughs, bro. Oh my god. Almost fell, chat. Oh my god. I was going to quit out, but, you know, I can't quit out. I'm allowed to quit out on non-bosses. I think we've agreed on that. You stopped playing Elden Ring? Why'd you stop playing Elden Ring? Anyways, you can play... If everyone's bored of Elden Ring, just play Elden Ring Night Rain. If you like Elden Ring, and you're looking for just a quick run, Elden Ring Night Rain. Why is the community begging for levels and max levels? What are you talking about, Tekka? I've never heard of this. I'm also not too integrated into the Elden Ring community, which is sad to say because I have an entire YouTube channel dedicated to it. At least not like that. 3.5. I did not give it 3.5. Tekka gave it 3.5. I gave it a 3. I thought it was about as hard as the gargoyles. Also minus. I don't know if I said welcome back, but welcome back. I think you left for a bit and you came back. If you've been here the whole time, then dude, I'm blind. The Xbox group posts are begging for items and other stuff as a first timer. There's a site online that you can like buy items with real money, and some guy will like just go to your game and drop all the items for you. I think that's the stupidest thing ever, chat. They've offered to sponsor me, and I feel like it's the... Bro, it feels like a scam. Am I wrong, chat? That's so scammy. Oh my god. Okay. What a lovely boss, chat. It makes gravity your enemy. People just beg you to solo bosses. There is an entire community dedicated towards, like, begging for items and stuff early in the game, because they don't want to get it. Exactly. Cheat engine is free, chat. But it also applies to, like, Xbox users and PlayStation users who can't get cheat engine. But basically, someone else with cheat engine will just give you the items for free. But honestly, it just feels like a scam. Like, why are we selling... Like, imagine selling the fucking armor set you get at the beginning of the game, and all it does is require you to get torrent and run to the corner of the game. I just don't get people. Like, why would you ever pay for that service? Ever. There's this guy who does, Elden Ring cheeses. And he's a really big channel, actually, on Elden Ring. And he promotes them like no tomorrow. And I don't know. It's just fishy as hell to me. I mean, I'm not saying anything about the dude, you know, get your bag. But, I don't know. I feel like if you're smart, like, why would you ever buy runes, you know? Like, if you're a PC player, you're actually... Yeah, I feel like that's the dumbest decision you could ever do. You could just get cheat engine at that point, you know? If you're not a PC player, then it feels weird because, you know, I get it, I guess, if you're not a PC player. Like, if you want an item late game and you're too lazy to get it, I guess. That's, like, the only scenario which I could think the service is okay. But it's a free game. Just go get the item. There's a ton of YouTube tutorials on it, bro. All right, Chad. This is gonna suck. I'm alive. I just need to run there. Don't care about the HP. I actually care about the HP now. I care about the HP now. God damn it. We're alive. Push through, chat. Come on. Drink. Okay. We have to aim for the base. There we go, chat. If we hit the base, we do it. All right, second one down. I'm so dead, bro. Yep. Dude, what hit me? Dude, I swear Bed of Chaos has the worst hitboxes in the game. Genuinely. I had to take my cat to the vet for a checkup, listening to the background when I got home doing stuff around the house. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Appreciate the lurk, bro. You can also do exclamation point lurk, and I believe on YouTube it'll just tell you like a message saying thank you for the lurk. That doesn't really do anything except tell you a message, but it does say thank you. The guy who puts a title like I play Elden Ring the wrong way? No, it's not that guy. At least that's the guy I'm talking about. It's a hard game. It's supposed to be hard. If you don't want to play a hard game, then don't buy it in the first place. Exactly. I don't know. And a lot of the armor sets are like stuff that you can easily grab. Dude, it's Elden Ring. It's an open world game. You could get like 95% of all the items in the game almost immediately. Bed of Chaos is kind of hot. Hey, that's a take. Is the witch a freak in the sheets? I'll have to test her out. I'll have to give her a go around and come back to you on that question. Yes, it's scammy. Agreed. Okay, thank you. Somebody agrees it's definitely scammy. Or at least you guys agree it's scammy. It feels scammy, you know? Everything about it just feels super scammy to me. I'm glad the thing in my mind saying, yo, this is definitely a scam is working. All right, Chad, we have to somehow not die. I tried the rating thing that YouTube added. I think it works. What rating? What rating thing? Tommy, can you send me the... Wait. Actually, they added a rating thing? Kind of cool. All right, go! Go! Oh! No! God damn it, I can't quit out! It's a boss! Can't quit out on bosses. Fucking hell. The site doesn't exist ever. Selling in-game items that are free is complete bullshit. Agreed. Yeah. How do you raid, Tommy? Is there like a way to do it? Or do you mean like the redirect? Because that's been there, if you're talking about redirect. It's called redirect? No, that's not a raid. You have to ask for permission for redirect. It's kind of weird. I don't think it works unless you have to give permission to allow people to redirect to your stream, and then it's like a specific thing. You can redirect to your own videos. I know that, but I don't believe you can redirect to somebody else's unless they give you explicit permission to. Which it requires you to like mess with like management controls. It works for you? I can test it out with a feature, but I just make it redirect to my next live stream. I think sites that sell in-game items for IRL money is bad, very bad. How long of a life do you have to go to sell stuff for that? I don't know. And the funny thing is, all the items are like 34 cents. Like, they know their value, bro. And they sell everything. Scum did it for question marks? Really? Is question marks live right now, Tommy? Okay, he's gonna do 2 swipes, and then we go for it. And all we have to do is roll. No! God damn it! It flung me like, oh. How annoying. Scum did it for question marks? No, it was a few days ago. That is interesting. That is indeed interesting. There's definitely no pop-up for like a raid. I might be able to check it out. I'll check out the new feature. I genuinely didn't think it worked because I know redirect works. But I don't think redirect works unless you like explicitly gave permission to redirect to another channel. Because every time I click redirect, it literally just gives me like the option to redirect to my own videos. And that's about it. Should I reopen stream? Why? Is it lagging? Marks hasn't streamed in a few days. Yeah, he is in college, so his time is a little I mean, his streams are a little scattered now. Yeah, I didn't know about it till Scum did it. Maybe Scum has the like a beta feature, because some beta features like I get before everyone else does. So he might have it before I do. He has a bigger channel than me. I think he's at like 600K, isn't he? Or like no, 300K, or near 300K. Something crazy. To see the message if there is one. What do you mean? What message? All right, chat. Let's do this again. We just gotta wait for him to swipe twice. Or not swipe at all. Roll! This might take the most amount of deaths, chat. Bed of chaos, goddammit. Oh, I see the message. I still don't know what message. The secret message. Who loves Bed of Chaos, huh? Can I get a raise of hands for who loves Bed of Chaos? Your alt account got redirected here? I didn't see the message. That sucks. Thanks for the raid, though, Tommy. I appreciate you, man. Bed of Chaos is an 8. Your alt account, though? So you redirect on your alt account? That is strange. I like her lore, but no one likes her. Yeah, she's just a terrible boss. Terribly made boss. Basically requires you to die if you don't quit out. It's just kind of crazy. This is like the most annoying run back in the game. Besides Seath. Actually, no, I think this one's worse. This is almost required. Seath is like, I died to Seath. But when you die to Bed of Chaos, you're like, I died to fucking Bed of Chaos. How lame. Bed of Chaos being an 8 is reasonable. I would love to give Bed of Chaos an 8, but it's not really an 8. If you really think about it, it's not difficult. It's just stupid. You have to deal with fucking parkour. Alright, we have to just wait for it to do damage. Okay. Okay, it has to swing its hands. Come on now. 1, 2, okay. Or not. We gotta wait for it to swing its hands again. Come on, 1, 2, go! I did it! No! Oh my god, I had it! Dude, Bed of Chaos is gonna be the exact same ranking for all of them. It's the same shit. Skill issue? I guess so. I didn't even know that his hands were like that close, had a hitbox. I'm not gonna lie to you. I literally didn't know I thought you can just go through him. Did anybody else know that his hitbox was that close to him? Because I didn't. That's for damn sure. I really have to use the bathroom. Chat, I'm actually going to pop in this corner right here and use the bathroom. I'll be right back. You guys can do exclamation point spin, and it'll spin a wheel if you want while I'm gone. I'm not gonna lie, I pissed a liter. Maybe 2. All right, chat. I sure do hope I don't get the mimic. Wink, wink. Are you guys now obsessed with the mimic? We've gone from Mikalash to Dung to Ricardo to fucking the mimic. Everyone has their own favorite, I think. Don't spin? Oh yeah, you just like for me to hear it, don't you, Chad, huh? You just like hearing me listen to your spins, huh? I'll wait for when he's rolling. Yeah, for you to do your spin. That would catch me off guard. It is a weird sound, right? Sky spin? Exactly. Exactly, chat. You guys get it. And there he goes. Thanks, Skylander, for the spin. I caught it as you did it. Crazy. I wonder what you got. Oh, you got bail. Oh, you got bail. Yeah, we got that one. First bail.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold,
God damn it.
true Drake warrior.
What a life we live in.
And
I got a drink.
Egon.
Go,
Your
go,
fears
go.
made
Roll.
flesh.
Thank God. Okay.
Solid of scale you might be,
Come on.
foul dragon. But I will riddle with holes your rotten heart.
Okay, hopefully he doesn't do the
With a hail of harpoons.
pillars
With
of
every
light.
last drop of my being.
No! Kill it! No, my God! I'm alive. Just drink. And G freaking G, chat. G freaking G. Bed of Chaos is dead. It is possible with sorceries. I actually didn't know that before going into this. So that is a very good... Very, very good data. That's very good data. Okay, so... I'm not gonna lie, chat. You know, just because it's parkour, I'm giving it a fucking 5. Parkour. Dude, it has nothing to do with anything else. It's just parkour. You have 2 hours left? I do have 2 hours left. More HP, chat. Okay, chat. What is next? What have we not beat? What have we not beat? We have 4 kings left. Yeah, we have to go to 4 kings. Okay. 4 kings is next, boys. We've gotten everything else. We just need 4 kings. So that means we need to go to Seath. Which means we need to go to the Undead Parish. 5 is more than fair. Agreed. The thing is about, basically, we can put 5 for every single Bed of Chaos at this point. Because it's all going to be the exact same. Nothing is going to change between now and later for Bed of Chaos. It's the same shit over and over again. Practically. Besides maybe Pursuers, which hopefully can do it. Pursuers might not be able to do Bed of Chaos, though. There's a chance it won't do Bed of Chaos, and that would be very, very, very annoying. Okay. We have 2,000. Do we need any? No, we don't have enough to get another level. We are level 70, though. 71, which is crazy if you really think about it. Why are we wearing this? Oh, yeah, we broke the other ring. Might as well just get more souls, chat. Fuck Bed of Chaos. Agreed. Agreed, pork chops. Valid opinion. Not even an opinion. I think it's just a fact. I think Bed of Chaos is just a bad boss as a fact. Time for Artorias. Not Artorias. Time for Sif. We can get the dodge ring if we want. I think actually it'd be worth it because we are kind of just a open slot here with nothing. Are you finishing this run today? Yeah. I should be able to finish this run today. I don't think I'm that bad at Calamy and Manus to not finish this run today, but there's a chance. There's a chance I'm terrible, and I don't finish today, but I should finish today. Everything in me says I should finish today. That way, if it's if it's 2 streams per run, that's at least, I mean, sorry, 2 days per stream per sorcery. That's 26 streams. That's like 3 weeks. I think I can handle that. A lot of fucking playthroughs though. All right, chat. All you gotta do is stand here and watch them just fall off like idiots. Goodbye. Goodbye. GG. And that's how you get 6,400 runes. Actually, 8,800 runes. So easy, chat. I could do it with all these guys, but as long as I join the Cat Covenant, they won't attack me. See? Join the Covenant, chat. Alright, if we join the Covenant, then we can kill the guy over here.
And here.
Take the ring. Come on. Cat Covenant ring. It looks like the fog ring. Can we just say something? Look how close the fog ring and the Cat Covenant ring are so similar. There has to be some more reason for that they're the exact same. Okay, chat. He's here. I need to lead them to this corner, and then they will all die. One of them already died. I'm getting a death notification. Goodbye. Nope. Goodbye. Where is the dude? There he is. I see you over there. Assassin. I need to kill that assassin. If I can, at least. That'd be nice. You're too far away from your home, huh? I could just pelt you with goddamn soul arrows because you're too stupid to realize that if you walked a few extra steps, you'd be able to kill me. GG to this guy. I think they give you the fog ring when you level up. They might. They might have some similarity. This guy's gonna try to backstab me. Can you not? Oh, and he has a random fucking fireball. And GG, chat. And one of the best rings in the game for fighting Sif. The Dark Wood Grain Ring. Backflips, chat. Look at that. Flips. We got the cool backflip ring, chat. Is Sif magic resistant, or am I thinking of another boss? Sif is magic resistant, but not that magic resistant. All bosses have magic defense in this game. There's no such thing as like pure magic, like immunity. They just have like, they just have a defense against everything. So it's just a level of defense. I believe Sif is like not too magic resistant. Four Kings is magic resistant, and Nito isn't, which is surprising. He's actually weak to magic. And Bed of Chaos is Bed of Chaos. Gwyn is, I think, just fine with magic, just like neutral. And what about... And then all the DLC bosses are resistant to magic. So yeah, that's the scaling, chat. Also, Tommy, what run are you doing now? Are you still doing the Silksong feed only? My bad. I didn't ask. I should have asked. Also, thanks for messaging me out of stream. I think you asked me a question. It was pretty important, but thanks for messaging me. I appreciate that. You forgot this game doesn't have dark magic? No, there's no category for dark magic. I mean, technically there is. It's just there's no ability. There's no like darkness is usually like a damage type in other Souls games. In this game, dark magic is just physical damage plus magic damage. Like, there's no dark immunity or dark anything. It's just dark damage. Hornet ring, we can't even use it, but, you know, good to have. All right, chat. Welcome to Doggo. Now, I know how to dodge Doggo, but I'm going to see if just running away is easy for Doggo, but I don't believe he is, because I'm pretty sure he has an attack, and he likes to jump on you. So getting close to him is actually easier, at least for me. Except these fucking spells are terrible. Oh, bro, I haven't done this guy in a while. Wow. Thank God for the shield, chat. You could just shield your way through this. Makes it easier. Okay, that's lovely. Thank you for that damage. See, Sif. When you're at death's door, I won't be whining, okay? God damn it. I keep being greedy. Come on. Sif shouldn't be that bad, like at all. Come on. Me and you, Sif. You can actually, Sif is a little easier than a melee build, because a melee build, you're kind of under him the whole time. Sometimes that can be used to your advantage. Sometimes that's not. It's like maybe slightly easier. But also, we have like a shit ton of HP, so it's not really that deep. All right, chat. Say goodbye to the wolf. Everyone can cry now. All right. Time for 4 Kings, boys. Puppy can help with Manus if you don't kill him here. True, but I can't do summons. Can't do summons. There's no summons for any of the runs that I do. So, can't do that. Although, it's a good idea. If I could do summons, it would be a good idea. Like, Manus is actually a difficult boss, and it would be worth it. In most cases. Let's use a bit of these. And I believe that's enough to level up one more time. Alright, boys. Time to go back to Firelink and kill 4 Kings. Time for 4 Kings. I think the thing that sucks the most with 4 Kings is there's no closer bonfire. Can we all agree on that? There should be a bonfire down there. I think lore reasons there isn't, but like, I don't care. Pants, you need to rank them? I do. You're right. Thanks for pointing that out. Appreciate that, Tekka. All right, so we have Sif. What do we think of Sif? I think Sif is about at the level of gargoyles because of how much HP you have. You can just sit there and tank like 90% of his hits. Like, you have so much HP for this boss. You might even be on the Gravelord Nito level, except Gravelord Nito is not that hard. I think it's even easier than Gravelord, harder than Gravelord Nito. But we just have so much HP at this point that it's really not hard. Almost fell asleep. Thanks, Steve. Welcome back. So what do you guys think? I think it's 3. Just because of how much HP we have, which also counts in the run. You know, just the lack of technical difficulties. We had some earlier, so you got to have that. I think it's a 3. I'm going to say 3 because generally, with the amount of HP we have, it makes it just a walk in the park. Even if you don't know how to dodge the boss, you just have fucking 4 hits before you die. And if you don't heal, and then you could put 20 Estus Flask. Potentially at +4 if you want to get that far. Which right now I don't really care for a +4. 2.5, I say 3. I think it's Bell Gargoyles. I think he's harder than Nito, but he's not that much harder than Nito. We don't even be using the transient curses. There's a way to get through this without killing any of the guys here. It's nice to, but you don't have to. More bread? You mean more runes? Do you perchance mean more runes? Do you want more runes, Steve? Well, you gotta stop falling asleep while I'm streaming, because it only works for active viewers. Oh shit, this is the wrong way. This is the one that you have to kill. Well, it's easier to kill her. I haven't done this in a while, chat. It's my bad. I haven't done this in a minute. Kick down the ladder. All right, we could kill him, by the way, with a bow and arrow, but obviously we can't use bow and arrows, so we can't kill him. But it's an idea. If you ever wanted to do a hitless run. The reason we do that in hitless is because of this shit right here. The chance that a ghost will come in here and just like swipe you is so high, see? And I'm dead. What a beautiful game, Jet. There's also a chance that you just die. Toweringpants, TP, teleport, toilet paper. There's a lot of things for TP, all right? All right, let's warp back to Firelink. We got 4 kings to kill, boys. Actually, do we want to do 4 kings, or do we want to do Manus first? We should do 4 kings. It's not like it's going to be much easier with Manus staff or not. We got this, chap. 4 kings shouldn't be too bad. I just hope we don't do like actual piss damage before the 2nd king spawns. That's my biggest fear. Like Manus' catalyst might be useful for just that sake. If multiple 4 kings spawn, I might just get Manus' catalyst before killing 4 kings. Because it might just be easier to kill 4 kings with Manus' catalyst. Because you'll at least do like 50% more damage. And that 50% could mean the difference between 2 kings and 1 king, all right? Shit, where is the ladder? The ladder should be somewhere around here, right? Oh, you have to roll down here. I remember. Wee. Welcome to the shortcut, chat. Thank God I got it. I debated on whether or not to get it because there was like 3 ghosts around me when I did it. Use toilet paper, it's clean. I prefer my hands, but thank you. Dude, it'd be funny if like I got a sponsor from a toilet paper company. Wouldn't that be crazy? Like Charmin Ultra Hammer decides to sponsor me for some reason. By the way, there's nothing I can do. I just have to keep climbing this. Or I could guess I can kill everyone there, but literally all I can do is just keep climbing and pray. Okay, now we just talk to this guy. Gives us the key seal. Yay. I think, what do you sell? You can have your curse broken here, which is nice. Good way in case you get cursed by Seath. Though we don't need it because we already killed Seath, and getting cursed at this point in the game would be basically impossible. Unless some random ass shit happens. Okay. We might die, but we're gonna try not to. Actually, this whole room might be cleared because most of them flew up and tried to kill me. Yeah, there they are. Alright, from here, we're gonna go here. We're gonna make a jump. Leap of faith. Okay, then we're gonna go around here. We're gonna grab this. And then let us open the gate for the water. I don't know what it's called. Little valve. Oh, sorry. Wrong contraption. This contraption. Beautiful, champ. Okay. So, we are gonna use Covenant of Abyss, so that means we're not gonna use our shield here. Sorry, we're not gonna use the dodging ring, the ninja flip ring. It's very sad, but it is what it is. You got to deal with it. Why did I think about going this way? I believe we drop down here. Come on, no, this way. Oh shit, that's so annoying. It's right there. I missed it by like literally an inch because of the ghost. Fuck. There's an easy way to get back up. I know how to do it. This should be a Titanite chunk, no? Oh no, wrong. Okay. Gotta go this way. Our lack of stamina is not really an issue in this game, because having more stamina really doesn't fucking help. There's actually a way to predict what direction the Four Kings land in. Please, oh my god, I might die. We're good. I just washed myself in a bidet, European bidet. By the way, not the toilet attached one. Oh, you mean the one attached to the shower head? I love my bidet. I use my bidet, my toilet one, to shower sometimes. Y'all don't do that? All right, chat. Let's see if we can do enough damage. I'm genuinely curious. All right, let's heal up to full. All right, chat. All right. Let's do this. By the way, this guy will eventually like fade out, I believe. It might not though. I thought it did. Okay. This is lovely, chat. This is like a lovely start. Come on. I believe the less you struggle on that attack, the more damage you do. Oh shit. Well. Okay, another king already spawned. You know, this is already sucky, alright? And I'm doing terrible, chat. I'm doing terrible. I'm doing terrible. I'm just gonna keep healing until you fucking stop. I'm just gonna keep healing until you stop. I don't care. And he just never stopped. Oh, that's lovely. Dude, why do you keep, like, bombing? Oh my god. He keeps thinking I'm, like, Berlin, and he wants to bomb me. I don't understand. Oh my god. I genuinely think Manus' staff would make this easier. There's already 3 kings, chat. There's already 3 kings. Bro's wasting heals. I was. First of all, I think we should get this to 20. We should get this to 20 for sure. And I think we should do the DLC first. Is everyone in agreement? Because I think Manus' staff would actually make 4 kings easier. Just because we do more damage. Less likely chance to deal with, like, 2 kings at once. You have to do it anyways, exactly. I have to do it anyways, so. And it's not like waiting right now for Sanctuary Garden. Getting 2 more levels in health is going to help. Okay. Time to go to Sanctuary Garden, then. We have to... What's the easiest way to get there? What is the easiest way to get there? I guess we can go through... Undead Parish. Minus, you could spin the wheel. You could spin the wheel. Or you could save up, I guess. Time to be Radigan. Yeah, chat. It's time to beat Radigan. Pum, pum. Pum, pum. Pum, pum. Dude, I feel like Radagon's music is so iconic. It's almost as iconic as Gwyn's music. Pling, pling, plong. It's the only 2 songs I really know from this game. Like if you had to like pin me to a chair and like name two OSTs, I named Gwyn OST and Radagons. I don't know their name, but you know I know them by heart. If you were to play them out for me. I think 1 hour and 28 minutes. Yeah, about that. I'm finishing around 7 to 8, so I still have an extra 30 minutes if I really want to. I'm doing about 8 hours every day. About. So, yeah. Whatever that leaves me. Anywhere between 8 and 9 hours is probably going to be the average. Depends on the day. Because some days I can technically stream earlier if I wanted to. But the time before stream is actually pretty pivotal because it allows me to, like, look over stream and make sure shit isn't bugging and all that. Which is nice. Gonna save up for next time. You're just gonna spam spins. That is fair. It's valid. I feel like putting it to 1,000 was just the perfect amount because we got at least, like, 6 or 7 spins today. And I feel like that's just the perfect amount of spins for a stream. Because we used to do, like, the last stream, we got 2 out of the whole stream. Although stream is only 4 hours, but in a sense, the rate has doubled, which is good. Pling Pling Plong or Radagon's daughter? You mean America? I mean, they're the same person, though. I would smash Radagon in both forms. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. If I was down bad, you know what? Screw it. I don't even need to be down bad. I would still do Radagon before and after. All right? Screw semantics. Yo, this is a big ass hole. What happens if I touch it? Oh God. I wonder what's in this hole. Oh no! He's sucking me in! Oh! I would take Dragon Mommy over her, not gonna lie. Grail do got that grail-ussy. You know what they say, chat. You know what they say. This boss with a lot of HP might be a little easier. Just FYI. But we still have to get close to it. And the lightning attacks are still bullshit. Come on! And I'm saved. What a crazy amount of... Dude, we're doing the same amount of damage to him that we did to fucking Seath. Ah, shit. Come on. This one, you just want to stay away from it. And stay to its left side if you can. And hold up that damn shield. Because I'm shit at dodging him. We actually got a heal off. That's crazy. $52 damage is crazy, chat. Can I just say 52 damage is crazy? Definitely resistant to magic. I feel like he's resistant to magic. I don't know. Something in me tells me that. I did 73 damage there. I don't know what changed. I could do Red Tearstone Ring, but I feel like that would beat the whole point of this. This might be easy with the shield. I'm not gonna lie, chat. With the shield, this is definitely easier. And with the amount of HP we have. Although I'm hoping that we don't have to... Hoping we don't... we have enough soul arrows. We keep missing. I feel like we should stop missing. Ow. The problem is when to heal. Okay. Yeah, the problem with this boss is you don't know when the fuck to heal. Now. Ah, shit. I was getting greedy. I got greedy. I got greedy. Okay. Come on, chat. First boss in the DLC. Soul arrow time. Oh my god. Come on. There we go. That sideways lightning bolt attack that he does, that he flies in the air, is actually really dangerous because he can do like 3 or 4 at a time. That would be very annoying. Luckily, he hasn't done that yet. He's probably going to, because I probably jinxed myself at this point. Or he's going to do that. We should not do the sorcery attack after he does the little paw combo he does. Little claw combo. I guess we shouldn't do it after that one either. Oh my god, dude, he can just do that anytime he wants. There we go. Oh my god, I'm alive. That's all that matters. Dude, that little charge attack? It's just so random when he does it. Ow. Ow. I gotta heal. Drink. Come on. We got this, chat. We gotta first try this. Come on now. Am I the goat, chat? That's the real question. Am I the goat? Okay, you need to, like, die. Oh my god. Dude, he's just, like, staying so far away from me. Why? Come on. One more. G freaking G. That was actually moderate challenge right there. It was a moderate challenge. It's inspired as a, from a manticore. Yes, it does look like a manticore. Except it has like a centipede tail instead of like a snake tail, right? Holy. Jesus Christ. That was first try, boys. I just know mythical creatures. What's up, Spark? How you doing? 5 to 6. I'm definitely leaning. Okay. Chat. Chat. We have this. I'm thinking, right? Which one are we at? Sanctuary Guardian. What's our highest? Bed of Chaos. He's 5, right? Falling is stupid. A lot of dodging. Realistically, it's like a 4, but I'm just going to keep it as 5. Anyways, Capper Demon is a 3.5. Orange Scene and Smell is a 4. I think it's harder than Orange Scene and Smell. It might be a take, but I think it's harder than Ornstein and Smo. But we have so much HP that I think it might be on the same level. Generally, I think that's like a 4 or 4.5. Because you need to dodge just like you need to do Ornstein and Smo. There's a lot of lightning attacks, but you really won't get one shot. And as long as you play it relatively safe, it's not terrible. I think it's like 4.5. I think I agree on 4.5. What do we think? 4.5. Yeah, me having a shit ton of HP is a saving grace. And it's something that, you know, if you use Soul Arrow, you probably will have a lot of HP, because look, chat, intelligence and vitality is literally the only thing you need for these runs. I don't need any endurance. There's no point of getting endurance, because guess what? None of the spells require endurance to cast. Are moons subplanets? I have no clue. That's a philosophical question, though. There's planetoids? Man, I don't know enough about this shit to give any sort of talk on it. How about y'all start spitting? Start giving me definitions and shit. All right, chat. Let us level up one time. Holy shit. Our levels are getting real sparse here. Let's see. Is this enough to level up again? I don't think it is, but it might. Nope. We need like 36k to level up. Okay. Let us run our ass over and probably kill some guys along the way, just so we can level up one more time. Pluto is always a planet? No, it's not considered a planet anymore. I believe a planet has like certain criteria and it just doesn't fit it. Moons are moons. True. Moons are indeed moons. Moons are what you have to do in Lethal Company and Repo after you get through it. You go through moon phases, if anybody's played those games, which I guess most of you have, since they're so big games. Anybody else played Repo recently? The new monster update is super cool. I played with my friends. Why am I going this direction? Why am I going this direction? Why? There's no elevator here. I have to run my ass all the way around. Oh. Okay, chat. Goodbye to those 29,000 souls, all right? You know, I think if I kill him, I might have enough souls to level up. I feel like he's a big guy, you know? Come on. I need somebody. How much do you guys give? 200? Only? Holy shit. That's kind of, like, terrible, if you really think about it. Really think about it. That's awful. How much do you guys give? Is this even worth doing? You better give like 1,000. Okay. They're kind of worth doing. Holy shit. Someone spin the music wheel. Appreciate it. Thanks for spinning the music wheel. Oh, you got Mikolash, bro.
Some
say Cosm.
Do you hear our prayers?
Do you hear our prayers? Let them.
No, we shall not abandon the dream. No one can catch us.
No one can stop us now. Ow. Okay, we can go around this area. And then we get to face Calamite for a brief instant. Hello, Calamite. Goodbye, Calamite. It's funny, because the first dragon you meet in the game that appears in front of you, you can't actually walk through him. But Calamite, you can. I think it's because he's skinny. Oh, there's that rod. Oh, shit. Another wheel spin. Who did that one? Minus? Damn, you're going through all of them, huh? You really want to get through all of them now, huh? Am I going the right way? I don't think I am I? I think I am, actually. I lied. I think it's this way. I might be wrong, though. Holy shit. Mikolash is still going, by the way, so it'll finish. It'll do it after Mikolash is done. This is the wrong way. I don't know why I went this way, but I did.
As you once did for the vacuous world.
I gotta go back. I think I'm just used to going this way, but it's not the right way. No. Grant us eyes. Grant us eyes.
Ah,
Cause. Or some say cousin. Come on. We just have to make it to the checkpoint, goddammit. That's all we have to do.
Oh, majestic!
Even in a hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. I fucked it up a few times, but you know what? It's fine.
Alas, not too
Not
fast.
too fast.
Nightmares rose and churns.
I don't think we're gonna be able to level up, chat. We might be able to if we go to. Can we sell anything to this guy? No, I can't sell shit to this guy. Oh. 30,000 runes are about to be gone, chat. I don't know what to tell you. I don't think we're gonna first try him, like at all.
For the vacuous world. Grant us eyes.
All right, chat. Artorius without a full Estus is gonna be crazy. So, yeah. But we're gonna try our gosh darn hardest. You got Bale? Oh, did you get Bale? Nice. It's one of my favorite ones.
Let us sit about and
He has to go through the whole sound. Yeah, he has to go through the whole sound before the next one plays. But it will play. Anyways, boys, good luck. Thanks, Scorpy. Appreciate it. I remember one of your streams, so many people were donating to spin the wheel to get Mikolash, and they were getting everything but that. Yeah, but now everyone gets Mikolash like 24/7. It's crazy. People thought I was a scammer, but I wasn't. People were generally just not getting Mikolash. All right, chat. Time for the man himself. Oh my god, what a lovely amount of damage, chat. I don't even think we could do this with the amount of soul arrows we have. We're gonna have to be very cautious at least. Holy shit. I dodged to the right. I don't know why I didn't do that.
Curse you, Bale!
Oh my god. Chat, this might be a minute.
I hereby vow you will rue this day.
Shit.
Behold, a true Drake warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh.
I dodged, dude. Oh my god.
You might
My no, stop.
But I will
Please.
riddle with holes your
I was first trying every boss. Artorius!
of harpoons.
Why are you so hard?
With every last drop
Might as well do
of my
RTSR at this
being.
point. My fault. Definitely my fault there. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need our full Estus here. Dude, I keep dodging, but oh my god. Fucking Dark Souls dog shit fucking lock-on system. Does anybody know Dark Souls' fucking lock-on system is terrible? Remember a video saying he had voice lines when they were removed? What voice lines? Like Bale? You get the love for the wheel? Yeah, people just like playing weird-ass shit on stream. I don't know why, but, you know, I made it just for that reason. Actually, I didn't. I think at first I just made it for the shits and giggles. And then people just... Sorry. At first somebody asked for one. He was like, yo, what if we made a wheel for blah, blah, blah? And I made it. And then now here we are. In honor of the wheel. And then eventually I made a deformity wheel. That one was cool. That one was indeed the cool. I have to fix the bot in Discord. That's what I was trying to remember earlier. Because the Discord bot keeps, like, saying these random-ass numbers before pinging. It's really weird. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. We forgot to... We gotta kindle the flame. You gotta kindle it, chat. Calamites and this one are definitely gonna be needed. And Manuses. But Manuses is a little easier. You gotta create a Discord to join the server. Hey, if you want to chat with people outside of like the bubble here, then yeah, I would definitely do that. You also get pinged for all of my stuff and things, but you know, it's not really for that. It's mostly just a chat. You can get pinged on YouTube as well. Did I kill Pinwheel yet? Yeah, I killed Nito, so I had to kill Pinwheel. All right, boys. Let's kindle. Actually, I lied. Let's not kindle. I never used Discord. It might be fun. Yeah, it could be fun. Depends on your humor level. The darker your humor, the more you'll like Discord. That's my opinion. Because there is a lot of suicide jokes on fucking Discord. Wow. And I may join in sometimes, but goddamn, there's a lot of them. Yeah, I'll need. Yeah, thanks, Blood Group. I did realize it because Firelink is the one with 10. I thought it gave you 10. It did not. It did not. Beautiful. Chat, we're at 20. We can also do something. We can actually get +4. We could have gotten +5 if we played this smart, but I didn't, so whatever. Let's go to Daughter of Chaos. We're going to kill her, and then we're going to warp out of there. Now that we've done all the stuff here that needs to be done here, we're just going to murk her. By the way, those are real boobs. Y'all saw NSFW shit on a live stream. If you play it back, you do see them. There are nipples. They're just like so white. They're like the same color as her skin. Do it again. I missed it. Hey, that's why it's a live stream. You can just go back. It's a lovely thing about a live stream on YouTube. You can always go back. Now, if this was Twitch, you just wouldn't be able to go back. Ulasil Sanctuary Garden? Ulasil I think it's Ulasil Sanctuary, right? Or is it Sanctuary Guardian? No, it's Ulasil, right? No, it's not Ulasil. It's a Sanctuary Guardian. They sound the exact same. Why do we have... Never mind. I was right. Ulasil Sanctuary. See? I'm smart, chat. Did I kill the Firekeeper in Londo? That's the one I forgot. And it's already dark. I already killed Gwendolyn. Guinevere. So yeah. Since I already killed Guinevere, it is impossible. Actually, it's not impossible. I just have to find him. I believe you have to kill him again, but I don't know where to kill him. I believe you have to get summoned through the Black Eye, but because... Yeah, I don't think you can. I'm just going to say you can't for the sake of argument. But I should have killed the guy in Londo. I should have. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. You can still fight the Firekeeper in the stairs to the cathedral? Stairs to the cathedral. Oh. Really? Can't say the line we love so much. I am racist. It appears on the rotating bridge on the painted world. I might go do that right after this fight. I'm not gonna lie to you. It might be worth. Uh-huh. Dude, the hitbox is just great in this game. Okay, I just have to full dodge right at this point. Because if I don't full dodge right, I die. You just gotta get used to fucking lock on, which is so annoying with this boss. And before anyone says don't lock on, I have to fucking shoot him with the sorcery. I have to lock on. As long as we dodge full right, it's not too bad. He does keep dodging our fucking sorceries, and it's fucking annoying. Especially with soul arrow, because... Think about it, chat. We only have so many fucking soul arrows. I somehow dodged that one. That was just good timing. Oh my god, dude. Just take the hit, man. I can't do anything about this, chat. I can't do anything about this. We just have to deal with the fact that he's gonna transform. We literally just have to deal with it. Pray that we don't get hit when he transforms. That's a lot of damage. Drink. That went straight through his head. I love the lock-on. Oh my god. If we get to 60 and he's not halfway, we're fucking screwed. We're gonna have to fucking micromanage the amount of soul arrows we do. Which is crazy because we have 120 of them. I can't help it that he keeps dodging him. I didn't know what to do there. Ow. I probably should have healed before. Okay. Dope. Thank God. I almost dodged that late. My armor's at risk? Really? Holy crap. I haven't repaired my armor, chat. That's crazy, right? Oh, we're taking so much damage now. Everything's ruined. You know what? That's fine. We gotta lock in, chat. Just barely blocked that one. Halfway, or about halfway. Okay, we don't have to be super... We can be very liberal with the amount of soul arrows we use against them, luckily. How lovely. What? I'm dead. I'm dead. Why did dodge backwards? I don't fucking know, man. Couldn't tell you, Jet. I couldn't tell you. I think we should drop the shield for more armor. It might be better. It just might be better. They're all not sure about Calamite, though. Unless you only have Soul Arrow. What are we talking about? Magic is busted, but only Soul Arrow is a little difficult. I feel like the hardest ones are going to be Crystal Soul Spear. Actually, yeah. Yes. Well, maybe not. Most of the run's not going to be hard. I forgot to get +4. I should have gone to Firelink. All right, let us get +4, and then maybe +5 because we have that much fucking HP. Might as well. Let us, someone said it's on the cathedral. It's on the rotating thing. Staircase to the cathedral. So let us go there. I guess we can go through the chamber of the princess, huh? I feel like White Dragon Breath is the hardest because it's an AoE type damage. It does a lot of damage. It does a lot of damage, bro. I think you're underestimating the amount of fucking damage that thing does. It does a lot. All right? Like, when I say a lot, I mean a lot. Chaos Fire Whip would delete Artorias. Yeah, wish we could use it, but we can't. Get fucking dunked on? I did get dunked on. He did LeBron dunk on me. Repair armor when? You are right. It's also my fucking Crown of Dusk. Wow, crazy. That's crazy. Probably could have done the fog ring. I'm not gonna lie to you. They don't hear shit, right, chat? I feel like there's an easier way to go here. I don't know why I went the long way. Yeah, I went the long way, chat. Unnecessarily long way. Did they keep following you? Yeah. Okay. One of them does. Oh, no, he doesn't. All right, chat. Okay, they do follow you. Lovely. Thanks for, like, figuring... Dude, I don't understand. Are you going to follow me or not? Whatever. I guess we'll use that. And we can use the stairs to our advantage here. Also, this guy is right behind us. Yeah. Fucking knew it. Okay. Come on. Love that. Love that. You do so much damage. We have so much HP, though. Come on, one more hit. I love how you fat roll. Why do you fat roll? Counter damage, chat. Hell yeah. Fire, last Firekeeper soul we need. GG. Are they heavy rolling? They are indeed heavy rolling. All right, let us... Firekeeper soul +5 would be useful. For Artorias here, since I'm not as good with him, clearly. Okay, so what we're gonna do is repair our armor. Damn it, I have to repair that at, shit. I have to repair that with Andre, don't I? That's annoying. Undead Parish. Can we agree repairing armor in this game makes no sense? Dark Souls 2, it also makes 0 sense. Because Dark Souls 2 is... I mean, they make it a feature, kind of, but it's just annoying. Repairing shit is just annoying in these games. That's all it is. An annoyance. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't have enough runes. Oh, my bad. I thought it was because I had to, like, go to him. I see, I see. Okay, let's just kill this guy down here. And we should be fine. 3 more hits. And dead. GG. Okay, now we can repair. Beautiful. Now we got our Dust Crown ring, so we can actually do damage. Again. Yay. While we're here, we should probably just upgrade our chest piece or some shit. Reinforce armor. Might as well, chat. Actually, we didn't get the witch's armor. That'd be dope. Let's go to Firelink and do that shit. Forgot about that armor. I wonder which one's better. Warp to Firelink Shrine. You can upgrade armor in DS1. Yeah, it's the dumbest mechanic. I mean, it helps, but it's like... And it does a lot. It, like, gives you a lot of defense if you upgrade armor, but it's really stupid. The idea of it is very dumb. Because by the end of a run, if you're upgrading armor, what the hell are you doing? Spend your souls on something else, man. Okay. Oh, we haven't killed 4 kings. Am I stupid? I lied. We can't. I'm dumb. You have to kill 4 kings before you can get the witch's armor. Not bad. All right. Back to Ulaseel's Sanctuary. It's really weird that you can upgrade armor. Can we agree? By the way, for anybody who's been here for almost 8 hours now, crazy humans you guys are. Crazy humans. You guys are literally crazy. It's almost concerning, but at the same time, very, very nice to have people. Okay. Let's do this, chat. I'm starting to get hungry, which is not good. Because when I'm starting to get hungry, I would eat a protein bar right now, but I'm so sick of those protein bars that whatever is being cooked smells good. Did you summon the witch when you fought the moonlight butterfly? No. You could still get the armor even if you don't summon her. You have water flow as a weapon art? Oh, my bad. I forgot that I could put water flow on this staff and I can use it. I just have to go kill Melania real quick. You're on the other side of the planet. It's okay, Scorpy. No, I mean, I have a lot of... Or it seems that I have a lot of people who are on the other side of the planet. Surprising amount of my viewers are, like, Arabic. And live in Middle Eastern countries. It's kind of cool, though. All right, chat. We just have to dodge a clock here. Yeah, we have the same time zone, but I didn't say you were Arabic. All right, chat. Let's do this. Come on. The only thing we need to do is know when to dodge right and know when to dodge backwards. Because if we dodge backwards, and like on that attack, if we dodge backwards, we would have died. But in this attack, we need to dodge backwards so we don't get hit. You get what I'm saying, chat? It's a lot of thinking. We also have to space out our soul arrows more because I feel like randomly spamming them is kind of stupid. We should probably do it after he does an attack. Or less frequently. That way we have a less of a chance of him just murking us. Especially when we do Great Soul Arrow, we're definitely going to have to, like, time it. For when he does his big attacks. Luckily, casting Soul Arrow doesn't take that long. It's like 2-3 seconds. And you can move about a little bit while you're during the 2 seconds, you know? There we go. We might no-hit him, Jack. There's a chance. We don't do enough damage, but whatever. He almost dunked on us, but not today. Ah, shit. I dodged backwards. My fault. Drink. Oh, nope. I'm on the wrong hot. What? What? How does that even make sense? How does that even make sense? Chat. We get 3-shot, which is nice, rather than getting 2-shot, because of how much health we have. But Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I should upgrade my armor, chat. Might as well. Can we even upgrade this armor? Well, yeah, we can. Wow. Let's go kill something. Actually, do I have anything? I don't think I have a single thing. You know, fuck it. I'm not upgrading the stupid armor. We get 3 hit, and guess what? We're gonna keep getting 3 hit. Whether or not I upgrade the armor or not. Moon, you have military time? Ew, Central Time Zone? What are you, a fucking Central Time Zone, idiot? If you want to be early in stream, you have to be basically up at 3 a.m. in the morning. Hey, would you do that for me? Portugal, they use military time? I did not know that. I also don't know much about Portugal. I don't even think I would be able to locate Portugal on a map if you asked me to. I believe it's in South America, though. But if it's not, then shit. Actually, I don't... Is it in... No, it's not in South America. Is it in Europe? Fuck. I'm bad, chat. I don't know where Portugal is. I meant to say Europe. I meant to say Europe. I meant to say Europe. Europe. See, I had 2 guesses in. That's how you make people think that you're not that stupid, right? You put 2 guesses in that you believe are right. All right, chat. Let's try this again. Let's not get, you know, dumb hitboxes. Because Artorias is definitely known for his stupid-ass hitboxes. Ah, shit. Thanks for the 1,759 souls, man. Really appreciate that. I definitely dodged that on time, but whatever. 13 iframes for what, man? For nothing. I dodged that so late, and I still... Oh my god. Artorias, you fucking bastard. You know what you're doing, and I hate you for it. Okay. That's, I guess, my fault. I didn't know what to do about that one. Someone spun the music wheel. Thank you. For spinning. Oh, fucking DS1 back shots. Dude, we've gotten like 15 of those today. Dude, we dodged that the last second. If I was one more frame off, I would have probably be on the ground right now getting pegged by Artorias's D. It's such a dog shit hitbox. It's such a dog shit. Dude, I have the ninja ring, and it's still a bad hitbox. Ah, fuck. That's my fault. I shouldn't have done that. I knew he could do 2 in a row. Fuck. That's my fault. I dodged late. Early, I mean. You know, if you want to walk, I'll drink. Or, you know, never mind. Never mind, Artorias. Artorias is a great boss, chat. No gimmicks whatsoever. I feel like trying to get a heal off on this boss is just... It's the hardest thing ever. This is a no-heal boss. If you get a heal off, honestly, you're just lucky. He's gonna do his little... I thought he was gonna enter his second phase or whatever. Then I realized I haven't even done that much damage to him. What the hell? Dude, I feel like I've been fighting this boss for 3 years. Why does his health bar look so goddamn small? Or big, in this case. Why have I done so little damage, is what I'm trying to say. I shouldn't have done a cast there. I got lucky that he didn't do a second spin. I don't know how he dodged that. I feel like he deflected that. You saw it went like a different direction. That's crazy. Yeah, there's no way I can do enough damage to even do anything about him. I can play more defensive in this phase, I guess. But if I get hit, I'm basically screwed. Come on. I got lucky there. The luck is my favorite and worst enemy. It's a friend and an enemy at the same time. Everyone's been lucky and everyone's been unlucky. It just depends on what. How did that go? That went straight through him, chat. No one could tell me otherwise. That went straight through his goddamn body. This man's hitbox and killbox are like crazy, dude. Thank God for the ninja ring. I think this makes this fight way more tolerable. Holy shit. Oh, come on. I dodged backwards. Why? Omnidirection, when? When were you planning on kicking in? Oh, yeah. Forgot. They saved that for Dark Souls 2. And not Dark Souls Remastered, you know? The game that came out like 8 years afterwards. Ah, fuck. You know what? Fuck it. I'm using it as a drinking opportunity. He's gonna do it anyways. I can't tell if he's a little faster when he does, when he's powered up. Does anybody know? I thought it's just an increase in damage. Like that. I'm not gonna heal. I know he's just waiting for it. I should have healed then. Probably been my best opportunity to. Well, fuck. I'm definitely getting hit. Yep. I knew it was gonna happen. You're gonna do it again? Are you gonna double up? That'd be crazy, right? He can't double up, right? He can't bonus his bonus, no? I feel like that would be crazy, chat. That's a double right there. That's a double. No way they allow a double in Dark Souls. Oh, fuck. That's my fault. Definitely a double. Holy shit, that damage. He definitely could double. Holy shit. Drink. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. At least I healed, but whatever. Didn't really help. I need to heal. I was a little too close to him to be doing shit, but whatever. I dodged. You guys saw me. My character moved. Come on, 60 soul arrows left, 3 Estus. Wow, what a far shot he did. Come on. Dude, this guy and dodging my fucking sorcery. God damn, stop! Just take it. This is literally death by 1,000 cuts at this point. I feel like I've been fighting this boss for like 2 hours. It's probably been like 10 minutes. Oh my god. Not him buffing again. Come on, 2.5 health bars. I don't know why I'm dodging left now, but whatever. Let's go back to right. Why do you keep dodging? I have 40 fucking arrows. If you somehow dodge all of them, I'm going to be so pissed. He went straight through him, chat. He backflipped through my goddamn sorcery. I don't understand. Sorry, front flip. Come on. Come on. So close, chat. W if you think I can do it. L if you think I can. I've fucked up worse. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I've messed up before at this point. I'm fucked. See? Like that. We're good. And G freaking G. Holy shit. That fight was like so long. GG, boys. I got 1 W and 1 L. Crazy. Actually, I got 2 Ws. Let's fucking go, boys. Hell yeah. That was like second. Was that third try? Third try? Boys, third try. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. I will rate him in a second. Let me just get the bonfire and let's upgrade our HP. We're almost at max HP. Or needed max HP. At that point, we'll just upgrade endurance or some shit. Might as well. We already reached the soft cap for HP, didn't we? We might want to do endurance. I generally don't think more HP is going to help us at all. But a little bit more endurance might help us. Or will it? Well, it'll let us tank through some things a little more. Eh. I'm getting to 50 HP. Fuck it. All right, chat. What would you rate Artorias? Seeing that Bed of Chaos is 5 and Sanctuary Garden's 4.5, what do you guys rate it? I'm not gonna lie to you. I think okay, I'll tell you this, chat. I'll give you my take. 8.5 is crazy, Tekka. I'll give you my take. Think about this. What is a normal Artorias run with a melee weapon? I think magic is easier than a melee weapon. At least Soul Arrow. Because Soul Arrow is about the same speed as a melee weapon, but you can do it from afar. And all you can do is kind of kite him around, and you won't get in that melee range. Because with melee, you kind of do the same strategy, Except because you're a little closer to him, he has a more likely chance of like clipping you on those like swings that he does. But in Soul Arrow, you don't get clipped. The only thing about Soul Arrow is its chip damage. You have to be good at dodging Artorias for like 8 minutes straight. It's kind of abysmal. All right, no pun intended. So because of how like the pin, like basically tick damage that you have to take, I'm going to say 5.5. Because I would say a normal melee run is probably around there as well, like a 5.5, maybe 6 if you're pushing it, depending on the run. I think 5.5, because if we really think about it, Artorias is hard. It's a lot of dodging. It's a little easier with Soul Arrow, with like those type of weapons, because you get that little spacing, so those swings just don't hit you. You just have to be good at dodging his really big attacks. But you have to dodge those attacks like 15 times. So with that said, I might either do 6 or 5.5. What do you guys think? 6 or 5.5? What are we more for? You say 6? You say 6? Okay, we can do 6. I think I can agree to 6. I can agree to 6. Okay. Chat. Time for Manus. Time for Manus, boys. We do got to get the silver pendant. It will make Manus a little bit easier. It will make Manus a little bit easier. I don't actually remember where to get the silver pendant, but it's somewhere. Oh shit, that's not good. Oh, someone spun the wheel. Music wheel. Oh, come on. Manus is definitely gonna get ticked. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Manus is for sure gonna get ticked. And the sad thing about doing sorcery and Manus is that staying far away is basically a dodging game. It's not a, you know, shield game. I mean, shield will do something. It just won't do everything. We probably should have focused a little more on endurance. We wanted to focus more on shields. I'm not really for shields, so... Okay, I believe... Where is the soul of whatever? It's funny because we do so much damage to the enemies, but we don't do that much damage to literally anything else. You would imagine that the enemies would also be magic resistant, but they're not. Does anybody know where the silver pendant is? I feel like I'm missing it. I know where it is, kind of. Like the relative area. Is it down there? I feel like it's down there. Yeah, I think it's down here. I think I missed it before. I think it's over here. And then you take a corner here. And then it's around here. If I remember correctly. It's like a hidden wall somewhere. Oh, shit. Okay, thank you very much. No, don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh, I'm getting fucked. I'm alive. He killed himself. Did he? I think he did. Nah, your laugh is gonna kill you, bro. GG, bro. Does anybody know where a silver pendant is? I feel like I missed it. Dark orb. Nice. A spell we don't need. Huh. Pork chop, do you have either the sunlight maggot or the skull lantern? I sold the skull lantern. Well, shit. 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 I can't get it because I don't have the sunlight helmet, right? Shit. Fuck these guys, man. They're so annoying. Can you just let me be? Let me be, please. Please, just let me be. It's an Ulasil. Yeah, I know it's an Ulasil. It's not in the where Manus is. I need a light source to... damn it. That's so stupid. Ah, shit. Fuck. We need to just run. We need to just run. We need to just run, chat. Max speed. We need to just run. Get the hell out of here. We need to get the hell out of here, chat. There's a little too much going on, chat. A little too much going on. Oh my god. I just died. Almost died, but I didn't. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Lovely. Lovely. You know, it's because of this stupid little... Oh. You need a light source? Let's see. Is there a way to get it without a light source? Let me look up here. Silver pendant, no light source. DS1. I'm getting a ton of pawn shop videos. Okay. How do you get the sunlight maggot helmet? One of the 3 light sources available. The other 2 are the Skull Lantern and the Cast Light spell. I can't do that. Work in the chasm can be useful to light the path and 2 giants. Reveal the bumble. It can be traded to Snuggly for the old witch's ring. Oh. Allows the player to talk to Quay like sister without trading a sunlight maggot to Snug. Oh, okay. That's the wrong way around. Dropped by the Red Eye Chaos Bug. Found the secret passway that connects Demon Ruins to Lost Island. Can be either attained either by using the shortcut from Demon Ruins to Isaac or through exploration behind the Titanite Demon in Lost Island. It does not require Chaos Servant +2. It can only be received once each playthrough, since the Red Eye Bug will not respawn. Ooh. Red Eye Bug DS1. Sunlight Maggot DS1. I'll show you guys this guy's video so we can figure it out together. He goes through here. He goes up here. And he goes down this little pathway. Ah, I see. I see. And then you got to kill the red one. Or do you have to kill Solaire? I guess it doesn't matter. Since I haven't done Solaire's questline, I guess I just have to kill a bug. All right, let's go do that. I know it's a bore, but we got to do it. My question is do I even have a fucking bonfire? I guess Daughter of Chaos is the nearest bonfire. We can still teleport to it. You don't have much time left? I have enough time. I have enough time, chat. All right, chat. Tekka's the timekeeper, apparently. Apparently. I have like an hour left. We can definitely do this in an hour. Skull Lantern's easier to get. I already got it, and I sold it for Ring of Fog. Unless you get 2 Skull Lanterns. Does anybody know if you can get 2 Skull Lanterns in one game? Does anybody know? Two Skull Lanterns, one game. The Necromancers in the depth have a chance to drop it. That's not good enough for me. the catacombs. No, still. That still feels like a swing and a half. To have like a 2% drop. Next time when we go through Lost Izalith, we can just do this next time. So that we always have it. I gotta make sure to update the Lucid Spark. Actually, I can do that right now. Watch this, Pat. All right, boys, ready? This is a Lucid Spark. We're gonna take a picture here of the sunlight maggot, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna put the image right here, and we're gonna connect this image right here. So next time we get it, while we're here, rather than, you know, having us to run back and all that shit. Thank God you don't have to do the servant pass, because I do not have 30 humanity. Right? I think I've used, yeah, I have 24 humanity. I do not have 30. While 30 would be easier, I just don't think it's worth it. Just for that sunlight path that we're never going to use. We have to kill the fire demon and everything else anyways, you know? Might as well. Anime memories are the best right now. It's hard to remember when there's something I'm focused on right now. What? Women are not real, chat. Don't listen to the lies, chat. Don't listen to the haters. Don't listen to the lies. You'll know once the stream is over that you're a woman or something. I don't care. Are you gonna tell me women are real? The whole plot is just, oh, women are, I got a girlfriend. Women are real. That'd be funny, but, you know. Is he breathing fire? What part of him is breathing fire? I did not know the goddamn chicken legs could breathe fire. We are not scary? That's a lie. Women are scary. You may exist, you know, I'm questioning it now, but, you know, you guys still are scary. Okay. See, Tekka's never gonna give up. I'm telling you that right now. I'm literally gonna say till the day he dies, he won't ever admit that shit. You're better off talking to a rock and convincing it than Tekka. God damn it, did I soft lock myself? No, okay. Nope. Sometimes you can, there's like, it's really weird. You can't jump yourself out of that hole. I don't know why, but you can't. If you look at the compounds of Ruby, you won't find compounds that match our compounds. What? Strange thing to say. Are you saying aliens are real or some shit? We've been known this. We're on an infinite planet. Infinite solar system. You expect us to be the only lucky ones? God damn it. Okay, we should probably equip a shield here. Despite the fact that it'll over-encumber us. Over-encumber us. Bloodgrave, I can't use any other sorceries. It's a one-spell challenge. That's why. If we use that same logic, Bloodgrave, that means I can use Power Within. It doesn't feel like a can you beat, well, not a can you beat, but like a full sorcery run if I use anything else but Soul Arrow, you know? I feel like it's just weird. Anyways, next time I'll be doing this like normal, you know? I assume I have to kill the red bug, the red eye one, yeah. There you go, Bat. We got it. I don't know what's going on with chat. Nobody ever knows what's going on with chat, but yet they still chat. All right, chat. Time to go back. Altar of the Gravelord. Sanctuary Guardian. Ulasil Sanctuary. Ulasil's Township. Ulasil's Township. Let's go back to Ulasil's Township. Okay, John. Now we can get the silver pendant. I don't know where the silver pendant is. Not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna have to look that up. Silver pendant. God damn it. Stop giving me jewelry videos. Dark Souls, dude. Location plus demonstration. Thank you. Okay, chat. Okay, goes through. Okay, he's killing all of them. Is this video playing twice or something? The audio is... This video is 13 years old. Holy shit, chat. Okay. I know where it is, chat. Thank you, random man from 13 years ago. Can you believe it, chat? That man is in his 40s now. Or 30s. I don't know what his age was to start, but he's one of them. It was made in a similar manner under pressure. Oh, you're talking about rubies are made under similar pressures or something? I thought Tekka was the one that was talking about rubies. Was it you? Damn, I'm getting confused. My bad. Alright. No, no, stop it. Just die. Okay. Just die. No. Why are you behind me? Okay, there we go. They're both dead. Nobody's following me. Did I go the wrong way? I might have gone the wrong way, chat. Did I somehow fail to follow the only instructions? Was it over here? Ah! Got it. Silver pendant. All right, chat. Silver pendant acquired. Manus is now easier. So are you a woman or a ruby? Oh, you're talking about your origins. Okay. I see. Also, are you, bro, Kato or Costco? Are you where I can't tell which one you were trying to spell there, but Kato. What's up? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome in to this beautiful demonstration of a stream where we are beating Dark Souls with only Soul Arrow and ranking all the bosses with every one of them. I'll be doing 13 playthroughs, not just one. Oh my god. This is bad, chat. There's an easy way to do this, and I feel like I do it the wrong way every time. Please. Oh. I always manage to fuck this, like, run up every single time. I'm a guy named Rose, but I ain't saying I'm a flower, am I? Man, there's an argument going on in chat. And whatever it's about something. You're a woman named Ruby? That's a nice name. All right. Let's see. I think to make this better, we can actually go through with Slumbering and Ring of Fog. I think that'll just make this area a little bit easier to go through. There'll still be enemies on us, but they won't be on us for as long. Dude, these guys trail you. Dude, it's like it's like a toilet paper attached to your foot outside of a bathroom when you're in like the middle of the airport. It just clings to your foot and just claims its spot for the rest of eternity. That shit will never fall off. Ever. Ow. I'm alive. That's all that matters. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, I'm not alive. Guys, we can all be carbon-based life forms. Are we talking about aliens now? Chat, are we really talking about aliens? Things are getting serious. Yeah, in chat they are. I gotta really rest at this bonfire because it's getting annoying to not. Okay, rest at this bonfire. That way we can just spawn here. This is really annoying. Can we all agree that Ulusil Township, like, just running is one of the most annoying parts? These enemies and these placements are crazy. It's, like, designed to make it so you don't run through it. But the thing is that why would I want to fight through any of these enemies? Your name was Ruby because you were made under pressure? Your parents have a great way with naming. If that's why they named your name that. Dude, I just jumped over that guy. Holy shit. I've never had so much hops in my life. I could have been in the Olympics or some shit with the amount of hops I showed. Damn it. Bro, get me away. Come on. There we go. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Okay, because we're sneaky right now, nobody will see us. And nobody in this room will hopefully get us, and we can just run to here. We can just run to the way out. Lovely. There we go, chat. GG. Is this the right shortcut? Oh, this is a shortcut. Okay, now we just need to run straight. This should be relatively easy, but these guys will probably fucking pound me with dark orbs. I'm used to getting pounded, just not with dark things. Pause. Play. 10 minutes left? Shut up. Don't be a party pooper. Who said 10 minutes left? Gotta kill Manus and 4 Kings. No, no! You asshole. Well, it was a good attempt. At least we got the shortcut. Moon Ruby is a bot? Nah. I don't believe it. Moonlit Ruby is was like 3rd place earlier. Ain't no way a bot types that much. What would she even be botting for? For you to buy a Ruby? Or to convince you that women are real? Maybe she's one of those debate bots. Where they try to put theories in your brain, you know? Infect you with the nanobots. With all the lizard people that live in the government. You know, chat? All that shit. You got this, Mr. Pants? Don't give up. Don't worry, I'm not. Tekka thinks it's gonna end in 8 minutes. No. I'm finishing this goddamn run. It'd be nice to lure him out of here. But it really doesn't matter that much. I'm alive. Please let me go. Thank you. I'm alive, chat. That guy is definitely going to fall on my head or something. Like, guaranteed. Never mind. We made it. Chasm the Abyss, boys. All right. Time for Manus. We don't need a shield for Manus, do we? I guess we can use a shield early on. Might as well. Might as well. Do we have a... Okay. Let's take off both of these. With the silver pendant. And we should also upgrade this to have max... flask. It's 653 for us. It indeed is. We got 4 kings, Gwen, and this guy. Come on now, chat. I think we can do it. Shouldn't take that long. As long as Manus doesn't take an absolute year, we should be fine. And I have been practicing Manus, so I should be fine. Should be. I mean, I did Artorias in like 4 attempts. So that's better than my usual. $20 Estus flask. Okay, gent. Now we're just beelining right towards the boss. No special business. There's actually a secret way to get inside the boss that I'm going to explain when we do the Pursuer's run. We don't need to do it for these runs, but for the Pursuer's run, it was actually kind of cool. It's actually kind of cool. I don't know if this lady will see us. She does. She indeed does see us. We might die in 2 shots. Yep. Yay! Yeah, we got this, right? It's me and you and your friend Steve. Do. Steve. Speaking of, where is Steve, huh? That guy acts like he works 12 hours a day. Abyss, where's Wolnir? Yeah, he's not here, man. He's in Dark Souls 3. Two series in front of us. But with time, he might be here. He's here with us in spirit. Pray that she doesn't hit us. Wow, she missed. That's crazy. You can actually do a jump here and skip Manus's fog gate. I did figure this out, and it doesn't require a glitch. It's kind of crazy, though. It is kind of crazy to do. Okay. Let us switch out these. We actually don't need to even have these on, but, you know, whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, flippy ring. If we're gonna do flippy ring, we should do more armor. Okay, let's go. Ah, chat. Time for Manus. Time for Manus. Let's get our deformed ass character. We love seeing Pants finish. Yeah, definitely not a bot. Not a woman either, but definitely not a bot. It's Manus time, boys. Oh yeah, that's a lot of damage, boys. It's a hell of a lot of damage. Even worse than fucking Artorias. Calamete's gonna be great, chat. We do get Manus as catalyst though, so. Ah, Manus. Such a pretty name. You should name your daughter Manus. If anybody's having a daughter in the next like 10 minutes, Manus would be a good name. We keep missing and it's not good. I do believe we have to hit a lot of our soul arrows. We probably are going to need a red tier stone ring set up at the start of the battle. I think it requires like 114 soul arrows, and we've already missed like all of them, so that's lovely. I should have done red tier stone ring at the start and not at the beginning. Or sorry, not at the end. Come on, we got this, chat. He may do like hella damage, but I think we got this. You know, we should probably just switch to red tier stone. There we go, chat. We're gonna have to do a few shots with red tier stone. I generally don't think we have enough soul arrows to deal without red tier stone. Lovely, lovely. There's a chance we don't finish this today, chat. there is a chance. I'm now realizing there might be a chance. Because we also have 4 kings who might be a little difficult. Shit. This is gonna suck. It's 7. I know it's 7. Alright. I can tell by my stomach it's 7 p.m., chat. Time is up. Tommy? Don't join in. Don't join into Tekka. It's always it's always midnight for the moon, ain't it? Anyways, what does time matter to a fucking moon? What does time matter to you? Okay. We need to get red tier stone ring at the start. We only need a few hits with red tier stone ring and we should be fine. I feel like I dodged and it didn't work, so lovely. We do double damage with, I think we only need to do like 5 and like 10 shots with red tier stone ring, and then we can just heal up. We need to get red tier stone ring because I believe you need to hit him 114 soul arrows. It's gonna be 114 soul arrows, chat. We physically just don't do enough damage with 120 soul arrows. We just don't do enough damage, chat. So because of that, we actually have to be very careful with when we hit them. I don't know why I went this way, but you know, I did. I did for whatever reason. To get dark beated to death, that's why I did it. If you can't beat a boss in a run, what happens? It gets a 0 out of 10. It's considered easy rather than hard. If it's possible to kill a boss, but it's like literally impossible, like for me to do it, then it's a 10. We're going in the negatives now? Why are we going in the negatives? Oh, the time? Y'all in this time, bro. Chat. Let me be. Let me be. Let me be, chat. Let me get it a few more tries, goddammit. Then you guys can sit here and, you know, say whatever you want. I knew she was gonna do another one. I knew she was gonna do another one. Oh. I said time's up. Damn, bro. You don't gotta be so mean, man. How about this, chat? We'll give it one try. One more try. If we beat him this run, we'll keep going. If we beat him this run, we'll keep going. Since I do have to do a few things off camera. Specifically, I gotta fix some things, stuff and things about some features. So it's not like it'll be worthless time, or time I'm not spending working. So yeah. Alright. I think we can do this. She can hit us. That's fine. One time is fine. 2 times? Ooh, that's risky. Okay, Jen. Hit me once. One more. Thank you. Actually, I think that's a little too much. I think I'll take too much fall damage from the... Okay, whatever. You know, we're going with it. Pray that we don't take enough fall damage to kill us on this fall. Oh no, we're good. There we go. How beautiful, chat. Oh, wait. Why am I doing this strat when I can just do the Dust Crown strategy? Am I stupid? I forgot about that. We gotta heal up. Okay, now we're gonna use the Dust Crown Ring because it gives us more sorceries. I totally forgot about that, chat. There we go. We have half HP, but we have so much HP that, honestly, it's just normal HP. We do probably get 2-shot, though. We'll probably guarantee that. We have a crazy amount of soul arrows now, though. Crazy amount of soul arrows. Yo, stop counting down the fucking minutes. Why does it keep going through him? Dude, this is like a phenomenon right here. His body's just... No amount of soul arrows matter. Fuck. We definitely get 2-shot. Luckily, there's no, like, pitfalls in this map. I feel like there was pitfalls in Manus's map. That would be, like, genuine insanity. Because I spend so much time just walking backwards, hoping to God that there's no... You know, the terrain's okay. Okay, this is just free money right here. He's gonna do a jump. Yeah, we should be able to beat them. We should be able to beat them with 147 fucking soul arrows. Okay, I got to move my hair out of my eyes. Thank you, Manus, for waiting up on me. Manus is so kind. He waited just for me to move the hair out of my eyes. so that I can keep fighting him fairly. Thank God I didn't dodge backwards. I think I would have died. We got this, chat. Just gotta dodge right. Most of the time. You can still get hit. Luckily, it's a 2-shot, not a 1-shot. Might be a 3-shot depending on what hits us, but... Just 1,052 damages I'm doing. Dude, how many times is my thing just gonna go straight through his body? It's like I go straight through his pelvic bone. There's like no hitbox on his pelvic bone. For some reason. I'm way too close to the edge here. Way too close. We're almost halfway. Damn it. We're good. Heal. Back to full. Back to full, chat. A little hiccup in the road. Little bump in the road. Little hiccup. Shit. All right, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I think we're gonna call it there for tonight. I know, Manus. I should beat him, but we have Manus, 4 kings, and Gwyn, and we'll do that all tomorrow on Friday. Thank you guys for tuning in. For any of you who want to stick around at the end of stream, you're gonna see a little trailer if you haven't seen it already. But I'm gonna move you guys to my next stream. So I will be streaming tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. If not, you can click notify or click the all notification button on YouTube right there. Click that notify bell and then click all if you want to catch my live streams. If you don't want to catch my live streams, you can just keep it on personal or whatever it says. So yeah. Anyways, boys, it's been nice. Take care. Thanks y'all for tuning in. Thanks Skylander. Thanks Tommy. Thanks Melanat. You've been there in the background. Thanks Moon. Thanks Minus. Thanks Bloodgrave. Thanks Steve. Thanks Sad. Peace out, bro. Peace out, everybody. I will be streaming again tomorrow, 11 a.m. If you need to be notified, click that notification bell and click all. You gotta click all because if not, it won't do it. And if you want to, you can join my Discord too. Everything's in the description. No. All right. Peace out, boys.